Oh, welcome to the Wileyverse, everybody. It's the way that's really supposed to start.
You said long rest, right?
Yes. The dirt nap, is what everyone else calls it. TPK.
Long good night.
Let me get some of this.
Oh, I guess we haven't rested because I also...
No one has hit their buttons, I don't think. But you guys
We kind of ended it.
Yeah, you ended it. Oh. I guess the lighting is pretty good. But maybe I shouldn't turn my ring light's not on and I look great.
Yeah. Gosh, you have some color on your flesh?
I'm wondering if I can, show things off. Nope, still can't show things off.
It does. That'll never happen.
No, it's because it's still light out there.
Right, it's still light outside. We're gaming in the daylight because of
Ew.
daylight savings time. I mean... I'm just going to go with this for now. Alright. So I'm not just staring at a big ring light. Welcome to the Wileyverse, everybody. Here we play Dungeons & Dragons in the 5th edition. Forgotten Realms setting, specifically the city of Baldur's Gate for this campaign, which is the Spinel Road, the most boring stream of D&D on Twitch.
You know, it hurts me a little bit every time you say that.
I'm fine with that.
Okay.
where we have a security guard, an accountant, and a notary running a merchant house.
No, we don't have anything to guard yet.
Right.
He's scary.
Now you actually have there's another guard. The office has its own guard.
Yeah, I don't even need you anymore.
Sergeant.
That's why he's...
What's her name?
Drifada.
That's why he's captain now.
Yeah, he keeps upping his rank every time.
Yeah.
He wants to be like Ifus, don't you?
Super general.
You want to be like Ifus, don't you? So here at the Spinel Road, our players are working for a merchant house called the Spinel Road that is based out of It takes goods from the lands of intrigue, Kalimshan, and Tethir, and distributes them up north. And they're trying to gain a foothold into the Sword Coast, so they have come to Baldur's Gate. Arya, an agent of Spinel Road, is establishing an office in Baldur's Gate, and this is her crew. Down at the end here, we have Galen playing Vidic Khan. Vidic Khan is a battle master, caravan guard. He's fighter. He's guard. He is the battle master, the security for the people up here, the tactician. Pretty much he's here to keep all the assets of Spinel Road safe in the city. Mm-hmm. Next to him is the accountant, Needle. Yes. A goblin wizard who used to work for the
Sabers and Sails Steerage Fleet.
The competition, a competitor in the field of moving merchandise. Mm-hmm. They specialized in oversea movement, where Spinel Road is the overland.
So does that make us competitors at all then?
Well, if someone changes their method, it's like, oh, we're not going to send our gems on the boat anymore.
When do we start poaching people from them? That's what I want to know.
You tell me, man.
Yeah, I guess that's going to be on me.
I think they already did one.
Well,
the paper
back in the because that boat sank.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Back in the early days. So that is Needle, the goblin accountant.
Yes.
No, yes. With this quill.
I got my fancy quill. I'm a wizard of the Order of Quill.
Then we've got Mitch playing Durmok Julmal, a priest of Joaquin, the goddess of merchants and commerce. He is here as the officiant of Spinel Road to make sure that deals are done properly, got the correct seals, in triplicate, the right stamps. Everything is above board, and that commerce is done. I'm Wiley. I am the game master. I'm the dungeon master. I am also everyone else, including Calidora, their loss prevention officer and office assistant. She's also their guide through the underbelly of Baldur's Gate, as she knows the seedy side of the city, which Baldur's Gate only has two sides, and that's the seedy side and the slightly less seedy side.
Right, yeah. She's gonna help me set up my
Your familiar fighting ring.
yeah.
Did I miss something?
It's gonna be a hit.
Did you not read the Spinel Road chat?
I had a little business idea.
So
Arya will not back whatsoever.
no, it's not a Spinel Road
yeah,
thing.
yeah,
It's like no.
Yeah.
So when we last left off, our intrepid adventurers, they had escorted their patron Arya to Little Calamshan, where there was a play at the Oasis Theater that she was invited to do some business. And while she was in the theater, these guys foiled an assassination attempt that was meant to frame them as the assassins, made a new contact with a pasha in Little Calamshan that wants to open up trade to Baldur's Gate. Then you went back, you escorted your patron back, explained to her your evening, went off to celebrate yourself. Then Vidic had a crisis of faith. You guys tried to go to a shrine outside the city, which the gates are locked, and on the way back were nearly assassinated yourselves in retaliation for you shutting down the Hamhock slaughterhouse. 2 agents of Baal jumped you.
I'll say only one of us was nearly assassinated.
I mean,
one of us was successfully assassinated.
yeah, one of you was successfully assassinated.
Yeah.
The rest of you were attempted assassinations. So, yes.
Yeah, that happened.
At which point you had turned the man in after gaining some information, and discovered many things. Thanks to your detect thoughts, you broke the serial killer,
Right. The sickle man.
the sickle man, in Baldur's Gate. When you went to the...
Or rather, Captain Ifis broke the case.
So Captain Ifis, for those new to this, Captain Ifis was this guard captain for the Flaming Fist who just kind of wants to, have an easy, cushy post. But every time she runs into these guys, they break something big. And she's right. She's made she keeps getting promotions because these assholes keep bringing her these big juicy cases that she just okay, well, here we go again.
Yeah.
The Rivington. It was the Muriel Goodhost.
Yeah.
With the Iron Throne and this whole conspiracy to make caravans look bad, and then in Stony Eyes, just outside the city, where she got promoted to, it was a Cult of the Dead 3 using a slaughterhouse for its sacrificial grounds, and then when she gets promoted just inside the city, you lay the whole mystery of the Sickle Man at her feet.
So she's in Heapside now. Or maybe not. Maybe she's going somewhere even more important now.
Who knows? Who knows where Ifis will end up next? Alright, so that evening, after everything was said and done, you guys have 2 things. You have 2 things to add to your list of little gear, equipment, stuff like that. You have some boots. You took his boots off of him.
Right, yeah.
And you have his cloak.
It's a cloak of fog, right?
Yeah, the fog cloak. A fog cloak.
I was like, well, I'll take the fog. Wait, I'm not a rogue.
Well, the thing is that the fog cloak is not magical. It is just very, very finely crafted in a very specific way with very specific materials so that in the Baldur's Gate fog you can blend in. So you get advantage in Baldur's Gate when the fog is present.
I'll just go to the goblin.
Here's the thing about it. Since it's non-magical, you and Calidora, with your Cloak of Many Fashions, can now replicate that. So at any time, you can make your Cloaks of Many Fashions into a fog cloak. Now that you've seen it, you've held it, you know what it is and how it is constructed. So you and Calidora can both have these fog cloaks on at any time.
Weren't these things like amazing? Doesn't it like ignore death? Like what the hell? Do?
They ignore death because Bale.
Oh right.
No. All they do is give you advantage when you're in the fog. Specifically, Baldur's Gate's fog. Because it's like they found the fabric that's specific to that coloration type of thing. Like,
Okay.
Yeah.
So what's it called? It's what's it called?
Fog cloak. But the other thing you did find off of him was his boots, which someone can identify. Did you have identify now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because he's away.
He's away.
He went and spent his night at the hangars with Usman.
Oh, that's right.
While
He
you
got
guys,
stabbed. Is he okay?
he's fine now. I mean, he got taken care of,
It's okay.
and he's getting taken care of.
Yeah.
Well, he does most of the taking care of.
That's true.
I paid.
Right. So you're a bottom? Didn't expect that.
When you pay, there's more than he pays you.
It's more than one way.
There's nothing wrong with being a bottom.
I wrote down here, Usman and I tried Monkey Pulls the Turnip.
Nice.
Monkey pulls the turnip.
It's from a movie called Outsourced. It's a fake...
Inspiration.
I called it the Baldur's Sutra.
The Baldur's Sutra. You can identify the boots
Yes.
as boots of leaping and striding.
Boots of leaping and striding. Now, what do these do?
They increase your jump and
They raise your movement speed 10 feet, or raise them to 40 automatically?
no, I think they raise it to 30 if it's less than. No, it might be 40. I don't
Let
know.
me check. I have.
But I'm pretty sure it makes your move 30 even if it's below.
That should be for this guy. He's got movement at 25.
And then
Well, you want
double
monkey
your
boots?
double your, and I was thinking about this. I'm like, yeah, like Vidic it would be really cool for Vidic, especially like that chase scene.
Your walking
Yeah,
speed,
yeah, yeah.
your walking speed becomes 30 automatically, unless it's higher and your speed isn't reduced if you are.
Yeah.
Sorry, unless your walking speed is higher and
Passive air sounds.
your speed isn't reduced if you are encumbered or wearing heavy armor.
Yeah.
In addition, you can jump 3 times the normal distance, though you can't jump farther than your remaining movement would allow.
Yeah. So it'd be great for him because he can now then move
Keep up with
as
me.
fast as everyone else. And I was also thinking about you, like, you know, that chase scene and all that stuff, jumping up and down. But you also are the person that wants to stay with everyone. Like, you're not the one to
Unless
run
somebody
off.
runs off with my dagger.
Yes,
Then I just
that's
take
true. But then, like, and I also thought, like, am I just giving
Split
gear?
pretty quick last time.
Am I just giving gear for like Calidora, like my NPC? Because it'd be great for her, but she's already highly mobile, so I don't think she needs it. Really, if anyone
Could make sense for the dwarf.
just as a baseline to get his speed up to the rest of yours would be great. But man, giving it to someone so that they can move around with the jumps is great as well. Also, you can just sell it or trade it for other magical
Well, I'm
items.
already wearing them.
Well, Calidora and I already got the benefit of the
Athletics.
cloak.
Yeah.
There's still a cloak to take,
And
too.
you-
And there's still a real
cloak.
cloak. Now, you will have to go get that fitted for you two, because this was for a human person. It is not magical. So you'd need to go get it tailored. Luckily for you, he's made a lot of...
Yeah, he's got friends with
Vidic has got a lot of people that know tailoring. Like he's
You
got
know,
his
one
ins
thing
with
is she knows
seamstresses and
you.
tailors.
She's very mean.
Alright, I'm used to people being mean.
No, you don't talk to her.
I don't talk to her. I don't tell her what I want.
You don't tell her what you want. She tried to frame
That was Vanessa.
Oh, Vanessa. Yeah. Different Taylor.
Seamstress.
Seamstress.
True.
She's still being held up by the Pasha.
She is.
All my other tailors. This boulder cake.
Mm-hmm.
Expression. There you go.
Very
I'm
good.
trying to
Good,
get
good.
this.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Trying
it's
to-
rubbing off on you. Well done. My name's Neil.
Not bad for 21 days.
Huh?
Not bad for 21
You know
days.
you were the first goblin I ever met.
Is that right?
Whoa.
Not the first one I killed, but the first one I met.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, don't let me be a lasting impression on meeting other goblins. We're usually terrible, terrible people.
Oh, yes.
Even worse than this one.
Yes. Wait. Oh, you're back. Have some boots.
Look at this. Is this you?
No, that's me.
That's you? Nice stuff. Because I see like the disguise, long sleeve, silky shirt, sexy fur boots. When you guys went and got your disguises from the brothel, but all this other stuff, really cool stuff. Very cool. I love finding my players' notes and they surprise me with actually being good.
We do
I
take
think you just looked
notes.
at you, bro.
I know. I think my notes are great.
Here, like who is it that drew the dragon, the Drake, burning you down?
That was
That
me.
was
that
him.
that was you.
Yeah.
That was fucking great.
I have not done a lot of doodles this game.
Wow.
Alright, my boots of striding and springing have been attuned.
Yep, that's the other thing is they do need to be attuned.
Whoa!
Good stuff. Good stuff. All right.
I also updated my cloak to be the cloak of even more fashions.
Nice.
The cloak of
Even more
fashions.
It's just one more fashion.
It's just one.
I'm just selling
Just
it.
add it.
You guys never asked her name, but the woman that came to you the next day, she was from the-
emissary.
Oh, from
Yeah.
the Pasha.
from Guinness.
Yeah, she just
You never asked her name, but her name is.
her name was Yasa.
Oh, you did ask her name.
Damn right. Thanks.
I did too.
Did you have it written down? If you have it written down, I'll give it to you.
I haven't written
Yes.
Erudition.
I just wrote it down right now.
Then you're fucked. Give me that back. If you don't know why they're fighting so hard over inspiration, is if they already have inspiration and I try to give it to them again, they get what's called erudition, and they can spend erudition once they collect enough to buy new proficiencies, languages, tool proficiencies, skills. So it's another way for them to enhance their characters outside of the leveling system.
Unfortunately, it doesn't work when it's inspiration that comes from the chat.
Yeah. Womp womp. Okay, so
Just 'cause- because by the end of it-
you wanted to go see. You wanted the next day to go
to go
back
see-
to Little Calamshan so that you could detect thoughts on Vanessa.
Yeah. Because she obviously works for Muriel. Or it could be Muriel herself. And we want to find out about that.
You think she's still be captive with Muriel?
Oh, you like maybe she could escape?
Yes. You saw what she did.
She's under the surveillance of a pasha. I know what she did was probably well planned, but now that she's in the captivity, the pashas are powerful people. You know this.
But do you think that your detect thoughts will give you more information than their torture did?
So
I don't
just
know.
just for vernacular and all this stuff, the Pasha is the leader of Calamshan. He's the king. He's the emperor of Calamshan. Now in Little Calamshan, like all of the nobilities are called Pashas. Like they're given
there's
that.
the right pashas.
There's the
and
right
there's the left
Pashas.
pashas.
No, the right Pashas are
wrong
are a group, are a crew almost that are anti-guild, anti-Baldur's Gate. But when it's become an honorific in Little Kalimshan,
I
just to
gotta
give
pick-
nobility. They call him a pasha.
I didn't know that about Little Kalimshan. I mean, character did, but I just figured that Pashas in Little Kalimshan were just like heads of families and that thing.
Yep.
Ganesh's emissary told us that their torturers only got one word out of both of them, which was Hairi.
Was it
Hyrie, that's
Baggins
right.
Shire, you said?
Yes.
Shia.
Tell us what their plans are. Shire, Baggins.
Find the halflings.
Farm.
Farm the halflings.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
We could really get experience.
Yeah.
Watch out for my malicious army of Urakinda.
Kinda.
Okay. That's what I want to do,
It's
yes.
also the 21st.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it?
No.
Is the real world?
It's one of those things as a teacher, like, you gotta know one thing for sure when you go to the classroom, and I know the fucking date when I get there. Kids will call you out on that stuff.
Actually, it's the... Yeah.
Your date is wrong. I'm like, oh, it is, yeah. Giant Hippo subscribed with Prime.
What?
Holy shit.
10 months.
Giant Hippo,
Damn.
gift me a sub until I can get home and remember to do this.
Don't do it. Do not give him anything.
My
Who was it?
God.
Was that Druby that gifted me a sub to my own stream?
That's so sad.
How many times did Druby listen to the same introduction to this game?
Well, that's
And
why
he's,
we gotta
he
record
was
that
pissed off that he
introduction
missed. So he didn't get the notification that we were streaming on Wednesday till I jumped onto Destiny after we were done.
Oh.
And Dedui just saw me.
Oh, so you missed the Destiny
He missed the Destiny
Oh,
stream.
no!
And Dedui, like, normally doesn't come to our streams.
Yeah, he was definitely
But,
there that time.
but he saw that, like, in Discord, it said that I was streaming. Because it has my status, and it says status streaming. He's like, I'll go check it out.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, you're streaming Destiny, and you watched the entire
He was
time.
there the whole fucking time. It seemed like he was gone for a while, but then he'd like bring up something totally in
Yeah.
context.
Yeah, he
So
watched
what
the
are you guys
entire
finding
thing.
Again? We're like, wait a minute, are you actually watching it?
Yeah.
Dang, I ate all the candy already.
You didn't go get candy?
There's one more piece.
Yeah, there's two more pieces.
Oh, I have some of those orange shortbread cookies still.
Sorry. I shouldn't be just eating candy when I'm here.
So would anyone like to go with me?
Yes.
Well, that's what I was saying. What's the point of doing the mind read on these people if they've already been tortured?
Because
Well,
maybe they
'cause
haven't read her mind.
It was the same thing that the only information you got from that
From that assassin.
that Nightblade was
Yeah.
what he got from Detect Thoughts, because he was completely immune to torture.
Mm-hmm. And we found out quite a bit, actually.
Now, Detect Thoughts has two levels to it. There's the reading
Yeah.
surface thoughts, and there's the delving, deep and
I
taking out
remember,
memories. So as long as this person fails their saving
That's the
throw,
thing, yeah.
then you can get a lot of information out of them.
Right, and she might succeed at saving throw. She seems like she'd be pretty good against that.
Is
but
it wisdom or
it's
intelligence?
wisdom, and and I know,
Hmm.
but it's still possible. You can always get a bad roll, and even surface thoughts might be helpful. I don't know. I don't know what else to do today. What do you got? Big plans?
No, I just told Giant Hippo to stretch.
Oh,
No, I wanted to go down to the. It's been a while since we've been down to the temple, especially if this one wants to go and check out.
right.
Just to pay
yes,
for
the
some-
temple. Well, he's sober now.
I know.
Do you still want it?
Now that he's sobered up, if he still wants to go.
What? I don't go to
Talking
temple.
about?
Hey,
Uh,
I knew you were. What do you call that? Not lacking. Yeah, we don't want to see it, Giant Hippo. Just do it.
wait, what the hell?
You said you don't want to see him. I told him to stretch. I redeemed
But
stretch.
I didn't.
Oh yeah, maybe it'll catch up in a second.
I didn't get the notification of chat.
Oh, weird.
Oh, cool. Work called.
What called you?
Dude, it's.
I mean, tomorrow
it's-
is back in the
Yeah,
classroom.
so
Uh,
it's
do
all
you need
this
to
like
take it?
last.
Pandemonium.
No, all this last little few minutes stuff here. It didn't show up on yours again. Yeah.
Yeah, something's wrong.
I do like being surrounded with Doritos though,
Right?
even though I don't really care for
Refresh track.
Doritos.
God, if I had a cloud of Cool Ranch Doritos around me.
Ranch is disgusting.
Right, so there it is. So Cool Ranch is amazing.
Ranch
It's not
is
like
gross.
ranch.
Who cares?
The other thing is, so back in the day, right now, Doritos, for anyone that doesn't know out there, Doritos has one of their limited edition flavors out, which is a big deal. It's taco. Taco was the only other flavor of Dorito back in the 90s.
Oh, really?
It was pretty much actually the 80s. I think it was the 80s because I was still in Saudi Arabia.
That's like people don't realize that almond Jello was one of the original 4 flavors. Because the only place you find it now is Chinese restaurants.
Yeah.
But it was originally cherry, orange, lime, and almond. I fucking love almond Jello. If you like Jello at all and you've never had almond Jello, it's milky white, but damn it, it's tasty. It's sweet.
Does it
it's
taste
good.
like amaretto?
Kind of, yeah. It's pretty damn good. You could definitely throw it in your coffee.
But taco, like it was nacho cheese and taco were the 2 flavors of Doritos back in the day, and they discontinued taco eventually, and then they came out with Cool Ranch and all the other crap. But taco was my favorite flavor of Doritos, and it's back right now because like every 5-6 years they'll put it back, and it's the original packaging as well. It's like super retro packaging because it's from the 80s. So taco flavored Doritos. I have a bag sitting in my office right now.
I feel like you have to share.
I mean, I can bring it out here.
Let's check it
That's
out.
cool.
Okay. All right. Y'all, so you want to... Are you going to go with him for that and then make a day of it? Like,
Yeah, let's
then
do that.
go on and all that other stuff.
I'm gonna make sure my cleanest clothes are on, and I'm gonna make my cloak super fancy.
Okay.
This bitch needs to learn fashion.
Is DJ Magic Dragon off?
It's on.
I can hear
Because
it.
it's coming out of this.
Oh, no.
It's
Oh, you're right.
Did you guys charge it?
I charged it.
I'm pretty sure you charged it Wednesday.
I charged it like
Yeah.
right over there.
Is the battery die?
Maybe. I mean,
I don't know.
Here,
You've been
give it
having
to me.
problems with that outlet too, haven't you?
well, I've been having problems with the battery. Like,
that's all.
that battery
It just
now
says
says
that
it's
you just
fully
need to
charged.
connect. That blinking light means someone needs to connect to it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not connecting.
Didn't you have an issue with that last time too? That's why I connected my phone.
Oh, no.
No, I turned my Bluetooth off on purpose because it connected right away when I got here.
Is it connected?
So blinking.
Well, that
Let me
means
see it.
we're professionals here.
Or
What
just
is
you can
that?
press
Is that
the-
me buys or is that Oons?
Here,
That's
do it again.
Oons.
Oons angle solo. There it goes. See, I just had to touch it.
Let's see if it stays on.
Sponsorelli.
You want that seat? I'll trade with you anytime.
Everybody wants that seat.
Until you have it, and you have to get all the beers and get all the drinks and do all the DJ.
All
This
right.
is the lazy Dayton seat. I said it, Dayton. It's
But
the
my
lazy
left
Dayton.
Do
arm
you-
can just flail around without
It's
any
true.
risk of hurting anybody.
When you have to go to the bathroom, you can just get up, you know.
So the next day, you guys wake up. So there's a lot to be done this day if you want to pack it all in, because you're still at the hangars. Like you don't get in until whenever you get back. You probably want to.
I was gonna say I'll just call these guys and tell them to meet. I'm like, I gotta,
What?
Like
you got a
Dermock's
phone?
got a cell phone. This is going to revolutionize the Spinel Road. I'm telling you.
Sending stones. Yeet yeet.
What's up,
What's
nerd?
up? Hold on.
You got nerds.
Wait. Here we go.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot about
Get
that.
it. Get it. So good. Cape flip clap.
Okay, flip, clap.
1 clap, 2 stomps, y'all.
Great. That's that. You know what? That song is stupid as shit, but man, it gets everybody on the dance floor at weddings. I fucking love it. I love weddings.
So he gets back, and I'm assuming you want to talk to him about what goes on. You meet with Yasa.
Arafat.
No. The Inquisitive of Ganesh.
Yes.
No, we get poisoned by polonium.
yeah.
Old political joke.
You had to
Look
be
at
there.
that gold emblem. Look at that gold emblem. I'm pretty sure there's only 2 people.
It's her, and if it's not Wolfmaster, it's Lord and Savior Ace.
Yeah, it's one of them. Like,
Because Ace was here
Gold
for
emblem.
our 2-man Rift game way the back when.
Yep.
Because we're coming up on 3 years for doing this. Yeah.
Like actually, I thought we started in 2017.
We might have, but we didn't stream.
Oh, it was October. Like
we didn't
2017.
stream either. Yeah, we were doing other stuff because we started our Rifts game with Mark and Dayton and.
Well,
me.
yeah, that was that. But the Rifts game that we streamed was, I believe, in 2017 in September.
We'll have to get
Because
you
the
one.
second episode was the Halloween episode. Actually, so we started in October.
Oh, you know what? It must have been because I wasn't working at Thirsties yet.
Yeah, it was some flag stuff. I remember.
Yeah,
logging
that's
on and being
right.
all like, why do they get all this nice stuff?
So 2017.
Why do they have all this nice stuff?
Because I've been gaming with Dave before, and then like I log on and you get this nice background and all this
Yeah. We put this together.
Oh, okay, that explains why you get all this nice stuff.
Yeah. I mean, these guys help me out.
I hand cleaned every tile on this floor on my hands and knees with a scrub brush and a spray bottle.
It shows.
Well, I mean that was.
And then it was a mop, but yeah.
I did mop it, yeah. But no, the hand one was the bird because Bailey had brought in a bird twice, so we found bird. Remember underneath the table there were bird feathers and blood. Remember that little round table that was in the corner?
Yeah,
Bailey
I mean, it was
brought a bird
square.
in. Yeah, whatever.
Who
Bailey
brought
a
over
bird in.
Bandy?
Bailey or whatever that your mom's cat was named.
Oh, fucking Eric's cat, Bailey. Yes.
Bailey, yeah. Bailey had brought in 2 different
Fucking
birds
cat.
that I had to clean
Yep.
up the blood and stuff from where
That
she'd
cat.
eaten the
That
birds.
was a long time ago then, man. That
Yeah.
was. Yeah. All
That's
right.
why Mark brought my old
2017.
squirt gun, yeah, because we had to spray Bailey to get her away from the board sometimes.
Is Twin Songs after we passed by Little Kalimshan?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's
Twin Songs almost at the gate because that's where the bridge is, right?
so Stony Eyes.
Stony Eyes
You,
is the
you
first
walk
place.
out of Eastway into Stony Eyes. Stony Eyes is the first district. Norchapel, and inside of Norchapel, Little
Is Little
Kalimshan,
Kalimshan,
right?
okay.
Then So's Foot,
So's Foot.
then Twin Songs,
Oh, then the bridge.
South.
then Sal's Foot, Sal's Foot, Twin Songs, Worms Crossing.
Worms Crossing. Okay. Into
Rivington.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ellen
Oh, thank you.
actually came up in
It's been
conversation
there,
with me today, so that's why I was like, "Hey Sal, I actually
Yeah.
used that word today."
What's Whitkeep?
It's wicked.
Oh, okay.
Whitekeep.
So Whitkeep is
It's the
there's
ruins.
another one. So
Yeah.
after Norchapel is Whitkeep, right?
Yeah.
What keeps the ruins of an old guard post, isn't it?
No, now there's a manor house in Whitkeep that all the gnomes live in.
It's Hamhawk Slaughterhouse.
Yeah. You're looking up there's one that's not for players. It has all like the locations in it. So
Oh.
it's Stony Eyes, Norchapel, Whitkeep, Sal's Foot, Twin Songs, Worms Crossing, Rivington.
What's the Church of Lost Hope?
So the Church of Last Hope is
That's what it
really
sounds like.
interesting, right?
Find another
Like,
one
are you
to
guys
ask about.
discussing this? So hold on, let's get back into the game. But I want you to bring that back up.
Let's
it's
bring up
amazing.
those during break, because we can do that all day. We can ask.
Well, it's part of like the pertinence of this, like because
Okay.
it's a big deal, especially with Twin Songs and your investment in Twin Songs,
Yeah.
because it is one of the most prominent chapels or institutions in Twin Songs. So Yasa shows up. She talks about that. That's in the morning. You've come back. You've had that discussion. She's left. And you want to go see the prisoner. Do you want to see that the same day? Like, you want to go back, like, or do you want a day,
I think the
like,
sooner
go the
the
next
better,
day?
You
right?
think the sooner the better?
I mean, she'll still be weakened from this.
Sure.
Because
Okay.
Finessa is one of the people that was being tortured, right?
Yes.
It's Finessa and the other person
Well,
we didn't
they
kill.
never said that.
Well,
You're assuming it.
I assumed torture
The-
because Ganesh's Yasa just said, like,
Their
this is all
methods.
our methods
Oh,
could
yeah,
only
yeah.
Yeah.
could only get
Right.
Their
Irith
methods.
out of them. Yeah.
Maybe they just tickle it a little bit.
I mean, that's what he was doing.
Tickle torture is a real
Oh,
deal.
yeah.
He was tickling the Bale Nightblade
Yeah.
because it's also humiliating.
Yeah.
For this
No,
like,
that's
master
not it.
assassin, like
It's the struggle is real. You know, I'm not ticklish. It's like every girlfriend I've had has like hated it because it's like you can't get me back. And I wish I could bottle it up. I think I've told you about this story before. So I'm not ticklish by choice, and I can't replicate it for you. I can't recreate it. When I was a kid, my dad is not ticklish, and I was 6 years old. I remember trying to tickle him, and he wouldn't get tickled. And I was like, how come you're not ticklish? And he's like, because I don't want to be. And I was like, well, I don't want to be either. And he goes, there you go. And I have never fucking been ticklish. It's weird as shit.
This is a nerve thing.
Like if I'm like,
That sounds like a challenge.
it's weird. Like, dude, if I'm really, really worn out, it's you can kinda get me because I can't fight back. I guess I don't know.
Have you ever got a pedicure?
I have. It didn't tickle me, but I will tell you, like, you know, when you
I almost kicked that girl in the face.
So for me, it's been so long that someone had to explain it to me what tickling feels like, because I was saying something where if somebody touches your spine and you get that, oh, that happened to me once. Taylor was rubbing my back and I was like, whoa, and she's like, you are ticklish. I'm like, is that ticklish? Is that what that is? And she's like, yeah, so my spine, if you kind of get it just right, that's the only place I'm ticklish, and other than that, you can't like get my ribs
right next to the nerve center of your entire
right?
body.
And even then, it had been so long. Like I was literally in my mid-30s, married before I even knew, like before someone could even tell me what the sensation of tickling was.
You know what? You are so vulnerable now, being stabbed in the side.
Why is that? Oh, because
ticklish is supposed to be
a tickle.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a reaction to like your vulnerable.
Oh, to vulnerable spots. Yeah, that's also like we played the sack tap game for so long. I quit dodging things coming at my balls.
Quit dodging.
Because this will be real fast, I promise. So we used to hit each other in the balls all the time, like constantly. Just walk up and hit each other. You can't close your fist. Can't throw stuff because we were throwing stuff and it got out of hand. So every time somebody would walk by, I would just go and hit you. You can't be too hard, but it's just enough for you to be like, oh. So I was like, this game is stupid. I'm tired of getting hit in the nuts. Here's what we're gonna do from now on. I'm gonna pretend to hit you in the nuts, and if you flinch, you're a bitch. And I'll call you a bitch all day. So that's what we did instead of the sack tap game. We played You're a Bitch. So I'd walk by and go like that. People would like flinch. Dayton's actually gotten pretty good at it, where I'll pretend to hit you in the nuts and you don't move. So we had to quit playing that game because I got good enough at it that you can literally look me in the eye, ball your fist up, and punch me in the nuts, and I won't dodge it because I've trained myself away from like blocking my balls because I don't want to be a little bitch where you flinch. You're like, I threw my back out. So now it's very easy to stab me in the ribs, apparently, and you can hit me in the nuts pretty easily.
Yeah, you are setting yourself up to be killed.
I'm super vulnerable.
You're removing all of the protective
pretty much. I have trained,
instincts out of your repertoire.
I walk up to the door and I'm like, who's there? Just like spread my legs and arms.
Shoot me!
Who's out there? Who's out there? Somebody out there? You fucking around?
So you're gonna go in the afternoon.
I'm no bitch.
Out to Little Calamshan.
Sorry.
I think I deserve something for that.
I didn't even hear what you said, so...
I was like, who's out there? He's like, I'm no bitch. Alright.
Now,
we did it, 100%. There we go, no more.
We're using that like a little bitch and all that kind of stuff, but we are not...
Man.
Like, that is some pretty sexist terminology.
This
is...
I know. I wish we
his
could type multiple
name,
things and they would show up.
His name rhymes with it, so...
Let's see if you type it in multiple times if it shows up.
No,
that's coming. That would be great.
Oh my god!
All right, so you guys are gonna head out to.
Like, I'm no bitch. I'm no bitch.
You guys are gonna head out to Little Calamshan that afternoon.
Yes.
To try to see this, and hopefully head out to Twin Songs and see the shrine, and maybe get back before the gates close.
Should we bring a gift for the house?
If not, you can stay at the Spinning Camp.
And then I have to ask also...
Ooh, do you say that?
Yes.
Okay. So, Mr. Actual Calamshite down there.
Yes.
Gifts are greatly appreciated, but it's much like, and for you, it's much like Japanese culture. The more personal the gift, the more like whatever it is, the better. So if you're going to bring a gift, don't be like, I just bought you some flowers. I mean, and that's fine, but if you want to make an impression,
right,
bring something nice.
For the pasha, for
the pasha,
allowing us to go in.
Ganesh.
Yeah.
The other thing is that you have to understand that once you enter this with a Calamshite, it will never end. Because once you give them a gift, now he will feel obligated to give you a gift, which then he will expect a gift in return, and pretty much you will never stop giving gifts to each other every time you see each other.
That doesn't sound like so bad. Especially if we're not paying for it.
Well, I mean, you got to pay for your gifts that you're giving.
Well, won't the Spinel Road be paying for the gifts?
I mean, there's only so much you can tap into that overhead.
I also need to ask, because I did mention it once, but I don't know, because I don't know how Calidora goes about this, but money keeps seeming to turn back on. Since we're going back to the Temple of Joaquin, was Calidora ever able to get that 20 gold off Tomlin that was owed to Shivik?
Oh, Timothy?
Timothy.
Yeah. Did you?
I did mention that I needed to get that money back. I'm just asking. It's just, hey, did that money ever return? No. So okay.
I haven't had a time. He doesn't. No one really stays in Twin Songs,
That's fine.
so I don't know where he's at.
Perhaps I'll clear the lad's name myself.
It may be in Whitkeep.
Alright.
So
Just money keeps
on.
being returned.
Sal's Foot. Now I need to bring up the map myself.
I know we
I
haven't
wanna
done anything.
know-
It's been a really fun 45 minutes. So
Yeah.
I want to know.
blast.
Whoop, not that one.
Sucks. I have to leave like right when we're done today.
Oh, really?
Well, I have to be. I'm gonna get to
Oh,
work
yeah,
at 6.
class.
Well,
Back
I,
to school.
so all of the people don't
Wait,
realize the teachers that are coming back to class. They're like,
Go to
oh,
the hostel.
they'll go through their stuff, right? They'll be like, oh, okay, I'll do this, I'll do that. I don't have anything. Like I don't have multiplication sheets. I don't have all this stuff. So I have
Sounds
to bogart the copier tomorrow morning for like
Oh,
an hour.
wow.
I got to get in there and make a whole shitload of copies before everybody gets there. Plus, teachers are real bad. I don't know if it's like this in other offices where you're working and people from other offices come to see what you're doing in the beginning of the day. Has that happened in offices? Because I know in our office that was different because we all worked together. We all just turned our. So when I worked with him, every day we'd sit down. I would be there first usually, or JP and I would be there first, and then he would get there, and then the other two guys would get there, or you'd get there, and the other guy. What's the other guy's name?
Brendan.
Brendan. And we'd all be like, and then turn our chair, and then it would just be like Star Wars discussion, like Mandalorian. But as a teacher, as soon as people get there, some people plan ahead and do all their stuff, and then they get to school and they're just like, on, yay! I plan in the morning. So when people come into my room, I'm like, I'm fucking busy. Like I'm working right now and making the day. So I have to get there early. Like I get there early on purpose. Like I'm usually there before 7 so that I get an hour to myself before people start poking their heads in and stuff. Because teachers will do that. They're like, do you have a copy of this? And I'm like, oh, that's not even, I'm not even 4th grade. Like, why would I have a copy of that?
Right.
No, I don't. That kind of stuff. Or, hey, how's it going? Not too bad. And then people sit down and you're like, no, don't sit down. Like, don't sit down. I got shit to do. So tomorrow I'm going to be there for 2 hours before school starts so that I can make sure that my room's looking good and everything's ready to go. I just bought $230 worth of seating and carpets and stuff.
I think about all days about anybody sticking their head in my office.
That's so nice. I mean, I work with people though. Like, yeah, like it would be super weird if I didn't have any kids. This is gonna be the weirdest thing I've ever said, but it would be super weird if I didn't have any kids to talk to.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
You know, it's just teaching. Like that's what I do. I interact well with the youth. It's a skill I have. It's something I like to do. And also, jokes aren't really what I'm looking for. Really. Ooh.
No, that's bad.
I know. That happens all the time when people meet male teachers. Like, must like kids. Yeah, I'm like, oh, did you just give me a pedophile joke when I told you I'm a teacher? It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
Like, what? I don't know. Those are the two things people always want to talk to teachers about. They're like, if it's a guy teacher, they're like kids, huh? I'm like, fuck off. And the other one now, it's all COVID. I think they're blowing it out of proportion. I'm like, there's nothing on my name tag that says CDC. I just work like, fuck, man. Sorry. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
You like the gift.
Okay, gift. So,
We're bringing a gift for Ganesh.
yeah, for Ganesh.
Perhaps, he's from Little Kalimshan. Do we have anything that's we brought over from the south that we might be able to give him? I'm mixing our...
Heel built. Nice outfit.
Something tells me the Pasha has his own tailor. Perhaps we can bring him something that's that would remind him of or Kalimshan.
Oh, I was thinking along the lines of that. Given his disposition, and it could be a way to show support in what he's doing, and we could try to find something that sort of symbolizes the relationship in a positive way between Baldur's Gate and Kalimshan.
Mm-hmm. Do we know of anything that's like a traditional gift to give a Pasha?
We're just talking about that. The more personal something is, the better.
Okay.
I mean, you're gonna have to help me out here. I can't think of.
So what do we know
That's the
about
character.
what do we know about Ganesh? Like, what do you know about Ganesh?
He wishes to open trade between Little Kamshan and Baldur's Gate, much to the disagreements of others.
Something to remember is that he lives in Little Kalimshan, not Kalimshan.
Aye.
Yes.
There's a reason he's here and not there.
Right, but
Right, perhaps something that's if it's something that should be personal, perhaps we can put Spinel Road on something. Perhaps give him a future ledger for when we go into business together.
That's a nice, classy idea.
Aye. We know where to get paper.
Well, not really.
Aye, we found like 3 places to get paper.
A nice book that can
So
have our little...
Ganesh wants to make Little Kalimshan open, right?
Aye.
And accessible to Baldur's Gate.
Aye.
Why not something that is both Baldur's Gate and Kalimshan?
I think he just said that.
Did I
Is that
just say
what
that?
you just said?
Yeah, this is what I
Aye.
said. Yeah,
I think that's what we've been discussing.
Symbolize that sort of thing. Nice shirt.
This is me.
Mean.
Does that say Maine?
Yeah.
This is me.
It's got like the Arizona sun in the back.
It looks like the Arizona sun,
Right?
doesn't it? Yeah, it's not though. It's like triangles.
Okay.
No, it's a low poly. It's just a low
Alright.
poly color. It's all it is.
It just looked like the Arizona like.
I thought the same thing. It was
I think
like
it's
a
supposed to
moose
look
in
like-
Arizona.
I think it's supposed to look like stained glass.
Yeah, I don't think sun rays exist anywhere else but Arizona.
This is the only place.
Have you seen our sunsets?
All you need is like one cloud in the sky. It's gorgeous here.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll let you guys discuss the thing. I'll be right back.
Perhaps something that says thank you for his assistance, but also belays that we require more in the future.
How do we,
There's also the dagger.
I mean,
We
would it
just
be
give them
presumptuous
the
to give
dagger.
him like a signet of Spinel Road?
Yeah, you would not give him a secret. That's not what it's for. But perhaps you
Or
can.
something similar.
I agree with Needle here. Perhaps we should give him your boot knife that brought us together.
Something to remind him of his. He's important enough to
like
warrant
the gift of, like, you know, what caused the problem in the first place.
Yeah.
I think that's a
Maybe
good idea.
doll it up or break it.
No, quite the
No.
opposite.
leave it just how it was.
But they like knife. Even though I didn't know I had until it was
We can
stolen.
get you a new knife, a nice
Yeah,
knife.
I didn't know I had that until it became a plot point.
Yeah.
I think that knife is a good gesture. Perhaps
Put it in
we
a
can,
nice box.
or perhaps on like a satin pillow or something.
With Spinel Road.
Nay, the
He
personal
knows.
the
He
personal
knows.
connection shouldn't be written on it. It should be something you look upon and are reminded of fondly.
Yes, yes.
That knife was meant for him.
But we only have.
I mean, the knife was meant for him.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
we give
yeah.
it to him.
Yeah.
There you go.
This
Well,
was
no,
meant for you.
it was not meant for him.
Sure was.
Aye.
We stopped it.
That was the assassination attempt was on the Pasha.
Yes, but my knife. My knife not meant for
Yeah,
him.
well, it was stolen. You know what I mean. God damn it! You just made me explain myself.
Why are you being so difficult with that? Go patrol or something.
Hey, I'll buy you a new knife. I'll buy you a new one.
So what
just
is it?
one of those.
Little Pop Tarts.
We're thinking of giving the Pasha Vidic's knife
Ah.
because it was meant for him anyway.
It did Jackson's
Yeah.
did it.
But Vidic is objecting because knife is he's.
Really?
We can get you
It
such
even
a nice
seemed
knife
like,
from
it
Little
didn't even
California.
seem like you remembered that.
That's
thing.
what he said.
Yeah. No, I had it built to give a pop point. Yeah. It was good for my
Still
brother.
my knife.
However, I think the knife is the best idea. Hey,
No, we get bigger knife.
We'll get you such a fine
I
knife.
will buy you a nice knife, Vidic.
What about your sword?
He cannot have my sword.
You're not using your sword anymore.
Oh, your old sword.
Wasn't that reforged?
Didn't we gave our weapons? No. Oh,
He made a brand new one because he asked you what style you wanted it in, single blade or not. No.
You got a double-bladed sword.
Yeah, we can get the sword.
All right, so the sword works.
I feel like giving him the dagger that was meant to kill him.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I mean, that's pretty.
The dagger was
like
meant
this was
for
meant
him.
for you.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
And it's a symbol of. Actually,
Yeah.
while I was in there peeing, I'm like, yeah, if they don't come up with something, then Calidor will mention the dagger that was meant for him anyway.
Yeah.
And I come back in here, you guys are talking about the dagger.
Yeah,
so
yeah. I think it'd be
erudition
way
all
better
around.
than your old sword. The sword has no meaning in this context.
This thing
you know
is
what I
for
mean?
you.
Load up your
Did
erudition,
erudition
fellas.
all around for
Yay.
coming up with the same idea I had while I had
I'm
my...
getting close to speaking abyssal. Just kidding.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
Wake up one
it
morning.
sounds silly until
Did
something
you
comes
take
up.
care
and
of
Well, the languages, that's why I always take a
Take
bunch.
your
I'm like,
erudition,
we'll
yeah.
never use this. And then when we need to, I'm like, I do
I
speak
never
Goblin.
get language options when I pick my stuff.
You gotta do it on purpose. I get them
it's so
every
good.
single time. Yeah, I speak Common, Draconic, Dwarvish, Elvish, Goblin, and Infernal.
Jesus.
Fuck yeah.
Alright.
Infernal, huh?
Yes. That's Tiefling, right?
Not really.
No, that's
I mean, it's
wait.
devil.
No, infernal is
Yeah,
devil.
yeah, it's devil.
Infernal.
Like, infernal is devil, but, like, tieflings don't have their own
Right.
language.
Is it Tiefling or Tiefling? I'm just kidding.
I'd say tiefling all day long.
I say
The-
Tiefling
I
too.
always call it tiefling.
Tiefling. Tiefling. So,
Tiefling.
it's,
Like
but
Tiefling, but
I have
pronounced
10.
correctly.
That means I can get a language, instrument, tool, or gaming set proficiency.
Fuck that. Save it up for 20.
When am I ever gonna get 20?
You guys gotta be funny.
About the same rate that you're about to get 10.
Yeah, just double how long it took you to get this. How many weeks have you been playing? 9? 10?
God damn.
so yeah. I mean, most tieflings do speak infernal,
Okay, that's why I took
but it's
it.
not like their racial
No,
language.
no, I get that, but I thought in the past that Tiefling languages, they
Also-
spoke Infernal.
As someone of Joaquin, now there's two ways to look at this. As someone who deals with Joaquin, friggin' devils are
The deal masters.
the deal masters. They're the deal makers. So if you want to know any lower plane language,
Infernal.
but then the other one is
So I accidentally
that
chose properly?
she was Joaquin was held prisoner by Grazit,
Mm-hmm.
who is a demon. That's abyssal. So
Which is weird when she had to give up her portfolio.
when she gave
to-
up her
to
portfolio to
Lyra. Yeah.
Lyra to not be a god anymore, so that she could get back into heaven,
Well,
essentially.
it was to travel the planes without being noticed or being refused.
Yeah,
as
because
well.
that was the whole thing. Is he said no one's getting back into the realm. Io said no one's getting back into the realm as a god.
And then there's a whole thing. She ended up using what little tiny bit of power she was able to scrape by in Grizzit's place over like a year or two to summon heroes to
Yeah,
come and rescue
to
her.
send out a distress
Yeah,
signal.
yeah. Look at me knowing all this, Joaquin.
Yeah,
I did
it's
it.
great stuff.
I did
Now
it.
I gotta go. Alright,
I learned one thing about Dungeons and Dragons. It's this
good
cool.
job, good job. Oh, was that for? Oh, okay.
I just had touched your face. Well, I'm good right now. Thank you. I have this giant bottle of water because I forgot about the
Let's get a nice box with a whole pillow on it. Put this dagger in.
Right? So we're gonna need some sort of
I'm doing the sword, or you doing the dagger?
Dagger.
dagger. It has more meaning. Yeah.
Yeah, the sword has more
Alright.
meaning to me.
There you go. All right.
Does that make sense? 'Cause
So we'll head to the what, Keepside. That's where we do all of our business and do anything anyway, right? So
That's where we do everything.
yeah.
Yep, that's where you
Or is it
live.
the hangar? Hangars. Sorry,
The
hangars
hangars.
is where we went and
Yeah.
we spread our money around and stuff like that.
Yep. Go to the hangars, get a
Is
nice
the hangers
little.
in Heapside?
Yes. The hangars is.
It's north of
Not me.
Keepside, right?
I have to bring my featured image back up. So Heapside. So there's Eastway, which is the door out to Stony Eyes, but you guys are in Heapside. It is the top wall of Heapside.
That's what I thought. Okay,
Yeah.
I was right.
So
But that's not north. That's east.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because
North is to the left of the damn fucking picture. Dude.
But yeah, it's the wall. Like it's literally like 4 streets down from where the piece of the pie is. So,
How much does a nice box cost?
let's call it 2 gold. 2
Oh,
gold with
Wait, we have overhead money.
Yep.
I don't know how he's doing this.
I don't know either. We'll tell him when he gets back. 2 gold for the box and a nice cushion and a wrap.
Is he actually? Yeah, he's actually using the.
Mm-hmm.
He's using the ledger. So for
I mean the dates.
Mhm.
The
the actual dates,
not actual, the fake dates.
the in-game dates,
Yeah.
the calendar of
We
Rapatos.
spent 2 gold.
Spent 2
On the
gold to buy a
box.
box, the wrap, and a cushion for the dagger.
I think it's fair to take that out of
The overhead.
yeah.
Add an
it's
extra
15.
gold for my dagger.
Those things do not cost a gold coin.
Do they not?
Well, Do you really think a toilet seat costs $20?
It might cost a gold. I don't know.
I don't
It's cheap,
even know. We're gonna find out. Dagger.
That's for,
No.
damn, I always forgot how to spell his name. It's
2 gold pieces.
Ganesh, G-H-U-N-E-S-H.
2 gold pieces for the dagger.
G-H-U-N-E-S-H.
Thank you. 2 gold for a dagger, huh? Damn.
Because again, it's not like a kitchen knife or anything like that. A dagger is,
Also, in these olden times, the weapons would have cost more to keep them
Steel,
out. They would have,
like-
they would have also been priced higher to keep them out of the common hand. If they were,
We'll
3
take it out
coppers,
when
everyone
they
would have a
get
goddamn knife. Everyone would be running around with swords if they were only a couple coppers.
So the box is 2
Yep.
gold?
Yeah.
Okay.
the box, cushion, and
All the
Wrap.
fancy, yeah.
A nice note. Have you ever seen Love Actually? I don't know. Never mind.
all right.
Actually, I haven't.
Actually, no. So you guys head outside.
Yeah.
Anything else you want to do here before you leave?
No.
Probably shouldn't ask that because this entire session's just going to be this
Yeah.
whole
Well, then let's
exchange.
just hang out.
We had a good time for the last hour. I don't care if the plane doesn't go. Drewby, what's up, guys? Still can't use too much
What's up?
time change. Oh, time change for him.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. Juby, what time zone you're in?
Gotta love Arizona, man. We just don't.
He's in the
use
great
shit.
state of Missouri.
Oh, wow. So is that CST?
Nah.
Mm-mm.
Yes, it is
Central,
central.
yeah.
So they're 2 hours ahead of us now.
Yep.
Yeah,
So,
because we were
Golly.
mountain, they're central.
do you guys know Boomhauer from
King of the Hill?
King of the Hill? That's a real Missouri accent.
Is that
Yeah,
right?
that's where he's from. Missouri.
Holy
yeah.
shit.
How about I was in Missouri? If you're from Missouri,
Missouri.
a beautiful state in Missouri. Having some good barbecue.
All right, you literally didn't miss anything.
Yeah,
You literally haven't missed anything. We're just now starting this
You
session.
missed a ton of jokes.
We're like an hour in, always like, let's get a
Two-
gift for goodness.
Everyone got inspiration. Everyone got erudition like twice, but we haven't actually done anything in the game.
Good for us.
We've
bad for the
we've
student.
recapped. We haven't been here for a couple of.
Daggers.
But yeah, they're going to gift the dagger that was meant to kill Ganesh to Ganesh as a sign of goodwill.
Yeah. Remember me.
Oh, we may be far apart. We may.
You guys head out to.
Finally.
You head out.
Baby.
Oh God, that movie's rough.
Oh.
Coco, God, beautiful
Oh,
movie,
yeah.
but Jesus Christ,
Rough.
40-year-old man crying next to his wife. Oh, shit, call my dad. Like, it's hard to watch.
You head out to the Stone Gate, the Basilisk Gate to Stony Eyes.
Reminds me of this other Disney movie.
Let's see if I can make this stick.
Yeah.
Head out to Stony Eyes. You pass by the Stone Gardens.
Yeah,
Your-
how's that
your little
looking?
spot.
Are things
I mean,
moving?
it's-
It's been
yeah,
a few
it's-
days.
It's been a week or so. Places got business.
Let's find out who's running this place.
What
Aria
place?
was gonna. Aria set up someone on her own.
Not
Sorry,
yet.
what place is this?
Stone Gardens.
That's right.
All that stuff. It's
We don't have any business there.
No, but
no.
like,
But it's your business.
We all our business there.
No,
we own
just
it
our
now.
exterior business yet. Oh, so we can just stop
We-
there, just
we-
a waypoint.
Yeah, we rehired that crew.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
remember, Aria asked us if do we have anyone in mind who can manage the place,
Right.
and we didn't. So Aria's gonna hire someone herself for that.
That's right. Because
So,
we just need
Istar-
Sturder and Sturder's crew.
Istar is working there.
Yeah, that's right.
Is running it. The whole thing is that
Istar.
Istar, the big Kalamshite woman, caravan master.
That Vidic was hitting on, just like everybody else that he runs into.
I was gonna say that doesn't really narrow it down. I remember this. Okay.
There's Batter and there's Istar.
Istar was the person that arrived with her caravan while we were talking to Wyden.
Oh, that's right. We came with a whole plan of
Yep.
riding up with them
Yeah.
and waiting for an ambush.
No, it's when you went back and you first met Yonder
Wyden.
Widemouth,
That's what I was saying. Yeah.
because you went back to meet the first caravan coming in, and that was Istar. So
Oh, okay.
Istar is retired now. She's not caravanning anymore.
Oh, she was lovely.
Which she does.
She gave me a
She's
hug.
still-
Oh,
work.
she does every 2 to 3 years. Arya told you. Every 2 to 3 years she quits and it's like, no, this is a young man's game, this and that. and she wants to be settled down somewhere. And then after 2 or 3 years,
Gets the itch.
and needs to go. And that was like the whole reason of, hey, can you find me? Because first off, she runs things like a Kalimshite,
Right.
and we need someone that knows Baldur's Gate. We need both. If we can have a co-management of Istar and someone else.
I wonder if I could snipe someone from Sabers and Sales.
Hey, that's a job for another day.
Yeah.
But yeah, Istar's there. The entire crew of the place is there.
What are we doing here?
Nothing, just checking it out.
Oh,
Yeah.
everything seems to be in order.
We need a sergeant here to guard.
Nay, she's at the pie.
Yeah, she guards our office.
Make note, we need sergeant here.
Aye.
Udak wishes.
Captain CPT.
Sorry.
CPT period. There you
Thank you. Wishes. I'm sorry. What was the title? Sergeant.
Sergeant of
go.
arms.
SEARGEA.
Sergeant of Arms
Sergeant.
for the Stony Eyes Stone
Garden.
Garden.
Which I think is going to be renamed the Spinel Gardens.
Ooh.
Or the stone spindle.
I mean, aren't Spinel stones?
Stone
Aren't
Spinel.
they're minerals.
Uh,
Right?
They're
Archaeology?
rocks.
They are.
Damn it, Marie!
They're all rocks.
Sand is rocks. Ice is rocks.
No, ice
Whoa.
is mineral.
No, ice is rocks.
Ice is mineral.
Water is the mineral.
No, because it's composed.
Nope.
Because there's all kinds of minerals. There's
There's
calcium
this-
in it.
There's this whole thing about this. It's fucking crazy. I thought I sent this to the chat.
This is the best stream ever.
It was.
It's really good. Like,
It's
this is
Hank
good
Green. Hank Green on TikTok. And
Yeah,
someone's
but
like,
the-
"Is ice rocks?" And he's like, reads the definition of what a rock is, and he goes, "Fuck, ice is rocks. Ice is rocks."
No, but I mean like the actual crystalline structure of ice is a mineral.
And what's a rock?
Conglomerate? No, not well. A conglomerate is a type of rock. What I'm saying is that it's an actual crystalline
Okay.
structure, which makes it a mineral.
And a chunk of mineral is a rock.
Here we go.
No,
Glacier.
not
Here's,
exactly.
Here we
a
go.
rock is like a
No,
combination
no.
of
It
minerals.
is like, I don't want to make this a
We're
thing.
gonna get.
But
Google this right now.
I am. Here's
do you think you know more science than Hank Green?
I don't know who the fuck that is.
So
Yes,
here
you
it is.
do.
It's a type
You
of.
asshole! You even talked about it when I posted his shit in the chat.
Did I?
So this
He's the
is.
Science Channel guy.
So here we
Literally,
go.
side channel.
This is two different sites, and they kind of correlate. Glacier ice, like limestone, for example, is a type of rock. Glacier ice is actually a monomineralic rock. Monomineralic, excuse me. The mineral
Have you
ice.
seen it?
Yeah.
So look,
He knows.
oh,
It
here we go.
is.
So we're both right, by the way. Just so you know, I was right too, and he was right.
Well, being a mineral, it doesn't like rock is a way over. Like
Let me finish.
It's a big
let me
thing.
finish
Actually, you
the
know what?
definition.
I'm wrong. What I meant to say is ice is a crystal.
It is.
It's a
It's
crystal.
a mineral, like I said,
Yeah.
because water is a mineral. So
yeah.
the mineral ice is the crystalline form of water. So at a point when pressure from snow and granular type of ice called firn forms, it becomes a metamorphic rock, changed by heat and or pressure. So glacier
definitely
ice
gonna be
is
one
a
of those
rock.
sessions. Yeah,
Freezing the pond water is crystals. Crystalline form of water. So the mineral ice is the crystalline form of water, H2O. If you add if you make it just one
Yeah.
mono mineral, then it's a rock.
This is a rock is any naturally occurring solid mass or aggregate of minerals, right? So if you freeze ice in the freezer, it's not naturally occurring. That is not rocks. But ice out on that pond is rocks. Ice in a glacier, rocks. Naturally formed mineral or conglomerate of mineral.
Oh, cool. Look at all these. Rock. Informal. Small piece of crack cocaine. And then the definition is crack sells for $20 a rock.
So
Vulgar
yes.
slang testicles.
Oh no! When I looked up rock, the first thing that came up was Dwayne Johnson. So, but yes, ice is rock.
Let's try to avoid this session becoming one of those sessions.
It's already there.
It's already there. So
It's too
you
late.
guys,
Been an hour and a half almost.
you guys
Welcome
check
to Rock
in.
Talk. The more you roll. Oh, I had to do
More
it
you
wrong. Get the
roll.
wrong way. Damn it.
The more you roll. Still need an inspiration ticker. Like, ding.
I'm gonna roll this ice. Oh, sorry.
Jesus.
That thing is definitely not naturally formed.
No.
But they still
just
call
gonna-
them probability
I'm just
rocks.
gonna call every mineral ice from now on. Got all this ice everywhere. You mean rocks? No. Do I mean rocks?
Some people call platinum ice.
Huh?
Some people call platinum
Some people
ice.
call diamonds ice.
I mean, people call diamonds and gold and anything that's blingy ice. Look at all that. He's dripping with ice.
Meth, meth is also called ice. So if you're into methamphetamines, like
Yeah.
Robert.
So, you guys pass
what
by
also
through
called ice.
Stony Eyes,
Okay, we make our way to Stony Eyes.
and you get into North Chapel, and head up to Little Calamshan, where you gain entrance because it's still daytime.
Oh, little
And
Kamshan.
we don't have any business here other than talking to Ganesh, so let's just make our way straight there.
We're wearing our fancy uniforms.
I'm
Yes.
assuming everyone's wearing their fancy uniforms.
It better be.
How's Calidor like her fancy uniform?
She wears it.
Alright.
I think that's how Darmok feels about it too. How do you feel about this? I've got it on.
It's on.
I'm gonna have to come up with another design sometime soon.
You need to come up with little things of flair. Flair for our uniforms.
Oh, I'll start.
Yeah, okay.
Let's try not to let the stream turn into like a tailor and seamstress stream.
Alright, you head up to the estate, the Ganesh estate.
I pull the bell rope.
There are guards outside. You can just talk to them.
We've walked past them.
We seek an audience with Ganesh once more. We'd like to speak with him and about business that we've had from the past day. Spinel Road, by the way. Pardon.
So the first thing that happens is their attendant shows up. He's basically like the lead servant, attendant of the household. He keeps the house. He shows up. He's like, okay, like come inside. I know of you, this and that, blah blah blah. The second thing that happens is Yasa shows up and says, I've been expecting you, this and that, and like the lead attendant is like,
That's right.
And the third thing that happens is that Furhat shows up. No, not Furhat.
Furhat?
Turhan.
Holy
Not
shit.
Furhat. Turhan. Turhan shows up himself.
Who's Turhan?
Turhan is the guy you saved.
Oh, Turhan Ganesh.
Turhan Ganesh.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Yeah, Furhat is the nephew that was trying to kill him.
Right. Oh, nephew? I thought it was his son.
What's his son?
Okay.
Was it son?
Yeah, I wrote down his son.
Okay.
But he's not there.
He is not there. But I have to change my
All is
notes.
forgiven.
I know. I mean, who knows? I was like totally preparing myself. Like, I see. Okay.
Seems his son was in on it as well. Yes.
Yep. All right. So Turhan shows up. So Yasa's like, yes, let me show you to this, and then Turhan's like, welcome, Spinel Road. Welcome to my house. Do you want for anything? Do you need refreshment? Do you need food? It's almost dinner time. Do you want to join me for dinner?
Nay, if our business keeps us longer than we hope, then perhaps we'll take up your offer.
Oh, right. The closing of the gates and sealing of little columns. We must get you out before then. We don't want to shake up any of the
Perhaps you'll
conservatives.
have to come and see us someday. This is for you, by the way. I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
he's,
get the box. We bring this gift. We felt it right that only you should have this for reminders of your.
I consider it.
The attendant swoops in and grabs the box
Okay.
and like
Consider it
brings it over and like.
Yeah, make sure it doesn't explode. Yeah.
It's a token of good faith from Spinel Road to you, and hopefully our continued involvement.
He opens it up. Is that? I mean, just you can make up whatever the hell you want at this point. Is that dagger from Calamshan or is that dagger from
It's his mom.
Picks it up. Goes, this was meant for me anyway, wasn't it? What a nice gift. This that you stopped from being in my back and now give to me as a token of goodwill. Very nice. Omnish steel. Not bad, not bad. Well, they used to be under Kalamshite's banner back when Kalamshite was a dictatorship. Not that it's really recovered much from that. He looks to go to put it back in, and then he stops, and he says something in Alzado. He says, fetch me a strap. I want to wear this in my boot.
Fuck yeah.
To the attendant.
Nice.
Sweet.
And then the attendant still has the box, takes the dagger and runs off.
Hey, the box is nice too. You can
Throw it in with the others.
That goes into one of the fireplaces.
The box is worth 1 gold more than the knife is.
It's actually not.
No, I know it's the same price.
It's less because the cushion, the wrap, and the box were 2 gold, and the
So,
daggers were 2
The
gold.
combination of what you're throwing away is worth the
I was
contents.
gonna say, Vidic is always sad when he asks you of a weapon.
Was he?
It's a friend or foe.
He always says what?
He's
always
sad.
when he asks you of a weapon.
Oh. Sorry, Vidic.
Then
Now you can go knife
Yasa,
shopping now.
Yeah.
Yasa steps in, speaking Alzado to him that you're here to interrogate the prisoner. They've come to see the prisoner and try to glean any more information from her as possible. And he goes, oh, of course. But you were here, you were welcome in my home. Please come back. And you said last time you had a patron,
Right.
someone that's
What is
I
Aria's
missed
last name?
Aria.
Vizier.
Oh, Vizier, that's right. Oh, our matron Aria Vizier is our contact here in Boulder. We do most of our business through her.
I think she's had some business here lately.
Hey, we were here yesterday.
Mhm.
Please extend an invitation for her to pick a night, any phase of the moon, to come to dinner. I will send a personal escort to get her through the gates after hours.
We will deliver that message.
You have that sort of pool here in Little Kalamshan.
I do.
And he got us out in the night.
Did
Remember?
you get us out in the
He
night?
gives,
He gave
gives
you
a pass.
there was a guy with you. that
Oh,
had,
that's right.
like,
Yeah.
a
Oh,
token.
but we were.
You weren't that late.
But
It
we
was
were
just-
monitored too, though. We
Yeah,
had
yeah,
somebody
yeah.
come with us. I'm sure that happens. I just mean he can get somebody to open the door and bring people in. That's pretty dope.
Yep.
We'll have to keep that in mind next time we have to sneak something or do something weird.
Right?
Probably
Next time we
it
have to
would
do
probably be
something
inappropriate to
illegal,
ask
we
him if
should
he
keep in
would
mind
extend
this
that to
guy.
us at some
Yeah,
point
yeah.
in the future. But we won't use that until we need to. But it's nice to know.
It's always good to have connections.
It is.
What's up?
Well, so we promised to deliver that message and thank him for his hospitality and go on to see the seamstress.
Yep. Yasa takes you down into a cellar. This cellar has been dug and carved because in this area you can't go too low. Not many places have basements outside of Little Kalamshan, outside of Baldur's Gate. In Baldur's Gate, there's the catacombs and the aqueducts and everything, and you can carve into it. And a lot of things were built around the fact that they had caverns and stuff like that. But when you go outside and around the hill, they didn't have the time or the effort. They were just refugees and other people coming in to the outside. But someone here dug through the earth. And then when they hit the stone, the base of the hill, I can't remember what the hill's name is, the mountain there next to Baldur's Gate, they carved into it.
Okay.
So this house has some cellars down
Dust
below.
Hawk
Hmm?
Hill. Dust Hawk Hill.
So cellars.
Past some wine stores and other cold storage and such, into places that there's some doors with some heavy locks. Like the little thing at the bottom to like pop open and send in trays of food and stuff.
Right, yeah.
Aye, lads, this is where we part ways.
No.
I have no business with this sort of...
We are not dealing. We're not doing any torturing. We're going to read them, ask questions, and read them mind. Come on.
Yeah. Ignorance is bliss in this case. I'd rather not see what goes on beyond these doors.
Be serious.
Aye.
Yeah, more for us.
Very.
More for.
I've removed myself from questioning from every time we've done it. This is like the third time I've been like, I'm not going to be part of that.
Yep, even on the boat, he didn't participate.
Like, I can do Spinel's work, but not this way.
So
I'm not opposed
because,
to it.
like,
I'm
yeah,
not opposed to it. You
not-
guys can go for it and get business that way, but I'm not going to have any...
Because unless like you walked in there and said, "Hey, I'll offer you 1,000 gold to tell us everything you know," unless there's an actual exchange, but this is extortion.
You're
essentially.
applying duress. And
It's true.
Dermot will not be part of it. So.
What's your alignment?
Stickiness?
Your kind of alignment, since we don't really have
Mine?
alignments. No.
Oh,
Who's needles?
chaotic idiot.
No, lawful
Oh, mine?
neutral.
Oh, lawful neutral.
Yeah.
I'm chaotic evil.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. All right.
All right.
Very well. Get us some tea.
So you three enter into a room. The rooms aren't just like
But
cells.
Calidor didn't go either.
I don't know. I don't think. I think what Calidor would stay with you.
Yeah, we don't.
I mean, she's the scary looking one.
Hey. Thank you.
I've never seen skeletal wings come off your back, lad.
Yes, I also dress very nice and very handsome.
Very true. Very
Yeah,
true.
Yes, very scary.
So, you two enter this room, where she's bound and gagged. Like she has like basically a bit in her mouth. She's got like a full hands encased. This is very much like a spellcaster binding situation. So she can't speak. She can't
Gee, I hope it
do any
is
hands.
Muriel. It is Muriel. This with a lot of weight off shoulder.
Two birds with one stone.
I'll ask Yasa. Does she possess spellcasting abilities?
We
Do you know
believe
it?
so. Yes. We are not taking that risk, especially with your descriptions of the others.
Quite wise.
Did she kiss you?
What did you just say?
Did she kiss you?
Oh,
We are not. We did not see any spellcasting.
how do you ask if she kissed you?
She kissed you. But we took your warnings to heart about your other dealings with such foes.
Certainly wise.
Somehow she, infiltrated all of this and was able. You even said that when she was showing you her fashions, she was able to make some imagery with her hands.
Oh yes.
That's true. That's true. Gosh, so much has happened since yesterday.
Shall I leave you to it, or can I oversee the process?
Yeah, you may stay. Or
I'm not here.
Yeah.
I started talking like, nay, we don't need the help, but I'm not even there. So.
this is your house. You may. I am simply going to study her as we ask questions.
Vanessa's eyes open, like, looking at you.
You did teach
How
magic.
terrible! Like,
illusion?
you've been tortured for like 24 hours, and then like
Yeah.
little well-dressed gnome walks in.
Goblin.
Get ready. Yeah, a goblin.
Is she magic? Test magic meal. Illusion.
Stop
Illusion.
it. What she's casting now? What?
Is she?
Detect magic.
I will put on detect magic. Yeah, I get out my book. I get a little stool, and so I'll start off with detect magic. Why don't you go greet and introduce ourselves while I prepare this?
It's like we are Spinel Road.
Hey, Vanessa. Do you like clothes?
She is gagged.
Cheers, guy.
Oh, sorry.
No, don't take
Put it over her eyes.
I will try and remove it, but if you tell me to stop, I will.
Yeah, it is a metal, like it's also a wooden bit with metal, like
It's a
it's
bridle.
locked. It's like a bit.
Then I might not
A
have
bridle,
done that.
a bit and bridle.
It would have been funny if I tried to take it out with her attached to her,
Yeah.
but
There are plenty of spells that only have a verbal incantation.
Right.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
hmm And if she's like a sorcerer or
Yeah.
something like,
She
can-
who knows what she can pull
yeah.
off with just like having her mouth freed.
Where does it tell you what it takes to hands?
look at any spell,
Uh-huh.
components, VSM, verbal somatic material.
Gotcha.
So somatic is you have to wave your hands or do a
Hold your
thing.
questions. Just introduce while I prepare the ritual.
if that is your real name,
Oh, thaumaturgy verbal? Yeah. Hey, I'm learning.
you
I feel like I already knew that one.
know I have dagger in it. Also, this is Needle. He's
Hello.
goblin.
I have a feeling she already knows who we are. She did try to frame us after all.
You said introduce you. Right.
You're casting a spell.
Forgive me. Yes. Right.
Now you have to start over. 10 minutes.
I like that your quill has an eraser.
It
does.
literally does.
Yeah.
My magic quill has I can erase ink
Oh,
with my.
Jesus.
His
That's
ink-
funny. I thought
his
you were just
ink-
fucking around.
No. His ink can be any color, and he can wave the other end of the quill over it to erase anything
Yeah,
that
yeah.
he writes.
Interesting. Okay.
Because he's
Magical.
Order of the
call it
quill.
Order of the Quill.
Yeah.
Order of the Scribe.
Scribe, yeah.
So in
Quill
this,
sounds better.
you know
I know,
yourself.
right?
I'm sure you know us at this point. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Did they treat you well?
Just focus on my spell.
Good.
She's like,
Shake your head. You said good.
she turns over, like, away from you.
They come out and they're like, I'm like, what did you learn? Nothing. Good cop didn't work.
Well, you talk anyway. I know you here. You ready?
The only magic here is on the lock of the door.
Lock of the door. Okay. Was it abjuration, enchantment, some
Look at the
no
door.
illusion or anything like
No,
that?
abjuration.
Okay. Okay.
Illusory lock.
Well,
It is a ward.
who knows how long this is set up? Like in case, like, what if they meant to fail on purpose? You know, who knows? Anyway, good to know. Tech magic's on. I'm now going to cast Detect Thoughts.
Alright.
And that's going to, I'm pretty sure it's a wisdom saving throw. Can I cast it at higher levels? No, can't do it. Alright. It's going to be a wisdom 16.
Okay.
Oh, actually, before I do that, I'm going to hit her with a mind sliver. Subdual, I'm not trying to kill her.
Yep. I mean, yeah. You don't know how many hit points she has left.
True. Does she not? Yeah.
0.3.
But
She's
it-
knocked out. You can't detect any thoughts.
Yeah, I know. We'll have to wake her back up. But yeah, it's only gonna do fuck me, I'm level 5. It's gonna do 2d6 damage. Can I not dumb that down?
Not a cantrip? No.
Yeah.
2d6? I thought the thing starts at d4.
No, that's vicious mockery.
Huh.
I can sleep with mine.
Oh wait, no, it subtracts d4 from a saving
that's
saving
what it
throw.
is.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, so...
That is an intelligence 16 save.
Alright.
I'm gonna draw into a stupor. Does she feel it?
You know, roll your damage. Is it... If she saves, does she take any damage?
Must succeed or take that and that.
Yeah, she takes damage.
She takes damage? Okay. Try not to knock it. Fuck me, 10.
Your little, illusory quill. Like, it's almost like... It's not... It's just an impression. Like, just... think of... Doctor Strange, when they, like, make their knives out of nothing. That just look like refracted light. It's just, like, through her, like, head, and she kind of keels over a little bit, but she's still conscious.
She's subconscious, okay.
So she gets to subtract a d4, right?
She subtracts a d4 from this Detect Thought save, which will be a Wisdom 16. This is
Oh, okay. Natural 20 did.
Natural 20'd it?
with only a -2 from that. So she
Alright.
just like all of a sudden you just get this high wreath, like that's all you get, high wreath, and like a pastoral, like just looking over a pastoral landscape.
What is high wreath? Why high wreath? I ask her. I can still detect surface thoughts. I just can't get deep.
She just
It's just like a
keeps
mantra.
repeating the
huh?
word. Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
You know, we should coordinate more in torture.
With a natural 20, she's pretty much going to be immune to you for 24 hours
Really?
for detect thoughts.
You're very trained.
Because I do know that she already said that.
Mhm.
I'll send a message to Yasa and ask, what's the fate of this captive of yours?
She replies, we don't know yet. That is for the Pasha to decide. And he is not the stomach for executions, as even his son hasn't been condemned yet.
Just kind of like chewing on this copper wire in my mouth and message her again. She's very resistant. I can't try to do what I need to do until this time exactly tomorrow. Trying to delve into her thoughts. Do you have... And I'll message again. Do you have drugs that could bring her to a stupor at such a time if the fate isn't sealed by then?
We do. I will prepare a concoction for tomorrow then.
Are you failing?
She natural 20.
She's a tough cookie to crack.
By the way, I'm just standing there because I don't hear any of you talking.
Mm-hmm. So what are you saying? Like,
Well,
So just quiet. You just-
yeah. You don't know what's going on. You know he's
Yeah.
cast his spell. You don't know.
I know about
you don't know what he's
Kyrie,
getting.
but I don't know that's what he saw.
He's saying, "Yep."
Now that you have to act on that.
It's not going to be much we're going to get out of today. We'll have to come. Listen, I just
This
want you
is-
to know, we never wanted any of this, but now we have to deal with it.
You can't I do that?
They've already done it.
You said that to her, right?
To not Yasa, but
To Vanessa.
Yes.
One second.
Were you just listening to the sound of a train?
A train. I just.
Oh, there you go. All I heard was like, like just,
Oh, like the horn that comes in.
I was like, what the hell? Is this just a train sound?
What would you do?
She says, so when you do that, when you say that to her, you get this sudden flash of surface thoughts of basically something along the lines of all regimes will fall.
You ask what they do. You ask questions.
You can ask whatever you would like.
Maybe you should give Vidic a chance then.
You're not here.
Yeah.
No, but that's what you will.
Flick on the fire.
Flick on what fire?
Your sword
Oh,
just
yeah.
switch.
Okay. It's like a Zippo little tink.
Finesse. You said this.
Oh, giant hippo redeemed no cursing. Well, shucks.
Well, gosh, dang it.
Shoot cakes.
Fudge.
Son of a biscuit.
Yes, this is your name. You from Hayrit, I hear.
So she still gagged?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but you can hear her answer.
Right.
Oh, but she got a 20 to resist it, right?
She got 20 to resist the deep thoughts.
Mm.
And actually, didn't if she saves, the save is only for the deep thoughts, right? You can still hear the surface thoughts.
Somebody.
Needle. The saving throw, is that for the entire spell?
No, that's just for digging
It's just
deeper.
for the deep thoughts.
Deep thoughts,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, I got idea.
Yeah.
So you're from Wileyverse, see? I never been. What's like? I know you can't talk, but get into mine.
I mean, her hands are also
Yeah.
locked into a thing.
Can we unlock this?
No.
This smells.
Well, do you just know?
God damn it.
Then. Do you have mother, father still there?
Stretch.
Well,
Honestly, he shouldn't be able to redeem his shit either because also member of the stream, too many points.
he's basically a viewer at this point. Come back to us.
Come back.
But the mother, father. Just yes or no? We don't want them to be
Make it an intimidation check as you talk.
I also want to say my goal here is to bring up memories.
Yeah.
I can almost touch my feet still.
I can do that shit.
Yeah.
Really? What'd you get?
4. It's an Uthgarden wood. It might
Oh,
not
so
be
this
a
time I was
place.
all excited. I remembered I brought my bag and everything for work
Uh-huh.
to have that.
Pyrite is a
Dice camera,
is a state
and I
of-
didn't bring
is
it
a
this
state
time.
of being.
So the time that I
It's an
remembered-
adjective. It's like a.
We'll see if this works.
Okay.
Can Druby redeem points to re-enable cursing?
Yes.
Yes, you can.
If you hit the no cursing thing, then it re-enables cursing.
So using strength, my intimidation would be 24.
Using not strength because you're not like physically manhandling her.
I can.
I mean, what is it with just charisma?
22.
22. Okay.
Oh,
So he talks like you goad and get at her. She does eventually. It seems like he touches a nerve. He touches a nerve, and you see that like because you're just getting the high wreath, and that pastoral landscape scene, and eventually like he just wears away, and you see like the scenes like there's almost like heat ripples on the scene. And then it ignites in flame, and what looks like a bird emerges from the pyre of the landscape.
I can't message images, can I?
You can recreate. No, you can't do messages. You can't message images with word with a.
Yeah, with
That, it
message.
has to be words.
Yeah.
You could recreate a little bit of it with. Do you have minor image? I don't think you have minor image.
Precipitation, I can make a small illusion.
You can make it's a small, super simple illusion. Like minor
Good
image
word, and
would be.
push your head the other way so you just can't see.
I don't think I got minor image.
Minor image is the illusion spell.
Yeah.
You can also tell me just to keep talking.
Um, But eventually, she just like lifts her like head up, and like you can see that like she's just getting angry. Like you're talking and talking and talking, you're seeing that imagery, and then she just kind of like takes her head and slams it against the rock wall, and then does it again, and her head just like she's basically knocking herself out, and like Yasa goes over and like restrains her, but at this
Jeez.
point she's out.
Oh, it's only for 10 minutes? That's funny. I didn't know that.
I'll put out my sword and be like, didn't even touch her.
So she's knocked herself silly. Is she unconscious or just like
Pretty much.
stupid? Okay. I think we might want to try again another day. I mean, what are the surface thoughts like now? Just
Like, yeah.
fucking. Ugh, it's hard to focus thinking that.
What'd you do to her?
That was your answer. What did you do to her?
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
Got my book out. Like, what do you think?
Look for something real quick.
Okay. She's going to be difficult. But I think we'll be better prepared tomorrow and to coordinate.
Tie her
Something
head.
about.
Tie her head so she can smash.
That would be a good idea. Yes, we should be able to. She's certainly wanting to protect herself from being. I think she knows what I'm doing. Yes, we'll have her head restrained. I see why Master Dermot did not want to be a part of this. This is rather gruesome work, isn't it?
It needs to be done.
I agree.
Well, there are descriptions in the chat stuff.
Mm-hmm. I think we should be thanking you for your time, Miss Yasa. I think we'll have to try again tomorrow, better prepared.
I look forward to it. If you do not mind, whatever you have gleaned, if you could put it in writing.
Absolutely. Yes.
Bring it with you tomorrow.
We have paper back there. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'll agree to that. And I guess that's it.
So you and
Good
Calidora
session, everybody. Oh, sorry.
outside. Anything you guys want to do?
I describe
Or hanging
in
out?
graphic detail to the dwarf.
I could have done without that. That's what I figured. Alright, so next up the Temple of Walking.
Doesn't she owe us?
Doesn't who owe us?
Doesn't the prisoner owe us information for the cost that they've carved into our time and our efforts?
Aye, but when you owe the moneylender money, you don't bind them and beat the money out of them.
I see.
She,
Theological question. Just curious.
Aye?
she was just doing her job.
Aye?
It's true. You've been talking in philosophy while we were in there.
You're kind of like the rogue, like
Yeah.
asking, like, does the rogue owe the person she steals from anything? Like, I got paid for my job. On your way out,
We get presents.
you do get presents.
Oh,
Ganesh.
it's a fez.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
That was
he's
quick.
already anting it up, huh?
God, does that mean we have to show up tomorrow with another gift?
I told you. I
Yeah,
told you.
I thought we'd show up tomorrow and he'd have a gift for us, but no, real lickety split.
Like, yeah, on the way out, Ganesh was like, oh, and the attendant's there. He's like, I have something for you, and he holds up.
What is this?
Fez.
So it was like, I have something for you. The case. Oh, this is just something I picked up, but this is for you. It's very. I assume you have office, home together.
Yes,
do not know.
I have an office in Heapside.
In here.
Oh my! Oh, this is just too much.
For those at home that don't know, first off, Kalimshan is really based off of the Arabian and Middle Eastern countries,
Open it up.
and I have lived there, so I have a lot of stuff here from that. So
If it's a fez, I'm totally wearing
Do
Stand
you
it
know
up.
what this says?
No, but stand it up.
Oh, stand it up and open it.
Yeah. Mhm.
Okay.
I mean, you can open it facing you. I don't know, you don't have to do it for the thing, but
Too late.
Too late. This is quite a.
Oh, it's not what I thought it was. What is it? It's a chalice.
nope.
Is it?
Pull it up.
Oh, I can't see
Yeah,
it.
you gotta turn around,
Oh, would you like to see?
man.
If anyone can
I don't know.
identify what this is, they get an inspiration.
Let's say some kind of candle holder or sensor.
So close.
Oops.
What in
Is
the
that
world?
hookah?
Nope.
It's not a sensor.
Anyone?
What's in those? What's this bottom here?
Nothing. It's just a base. It's empty.
What in the world would you put in that? Snacks?
I mean, it's not
Flour? Like a flour?
It's
pot?
not a pyre, is it?
This is a torch.
You said close
You're
with
so
sensors.
close, man. Like, it's not to provide light.
Is it an oil? Oh, so it's not an oil lamp. Then. Is it an incenser?
It's an incense.
Yeah. Okay.
You pile up the incense in
Yeah.
here.
So you got it right. You
wow.
said sensor, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he was right about it.
It was.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is cool, huh?
All right.
You got this when you're
I
in your
was
time in
supposed to
Saudi
look-
Arabia, huh?
Huh?
You got
Yeah.
this.
That's a
Oh, yeah,
Shriners
yeah.
thing, isn't
Were
it?
you in Saudi Arabia? Or
Yeah,
you
uh-huh.
had it there, one of those
Riyadh. We were in Riyadh.
Oh, Riyadh, right?
Yeah. So he tells you that it's from his room.
That's beautiful.
That's what he had in his room.
It's something he can grab from his room. Something from the Pasha's room where you don't get more personal than that.
Well, I mean, he took the knife out of his boot for you guys, so you don't want to keep it out there.
We give it back.
Yeah, it's
I mean, I don't want to damage it. like
Like if it wasn't a real thing, we'd be like, yeah, but
Yeah, yeah.
Obviously
So that's what they give. That's what he gives. you. Like, yes, set it up. On your way out, he tells you a place, and he goes, "Go to them. Tell them to give you he basically gives you
Some
instructions to
incense.
buy some incense, and they'll bill him." You see the attendant is very like he's just looking down his nose at you guys like.
Thank you, Pasha.
I'll kill you.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what this is. I mean, you're
It's also
college
gonna
kid.
end up in my room.
Aw.
Oh, that's what I'm gonna try to do, but you guys don't know that.
No, just put it in the. We want it in the library where it
Yeah,
smells
yeah.
good.
Can
Well,
permeate
doing
through
all the
You
good
everything.
work.
smell my room.
Huh? All right.
You're always swinging weapons in your room. We can't study it or do anything in there.
He said you should smell my room.
Oh, it just smells rude. It sounds like you're set then. Oh, I see what you're saying.
No, but you guys can easily argue to take it. I'm just gonna assume that since it was my dagger, this is now
Fucking Omnians.
Yeah.
Freaking gods.
Gods. Yeah, we thank and bow our way out of there.
Go
Or-
get some incense.
Yeah.
From the little market.
I have some incense. Right.
Yeah. Do.
Yes, but we need to kill him. Incense.
Where do you think my incense came from?
Not
It came
dwarf.
from Mom.
We come from
That's right. You don't come from Om.
I do not.
You should
Baldur's.
do sometime, but really not. I
Baldur's.
don't think goblin magic uses
Um. Callum.
I don't feel that way. But you come to my house, you'll find. You go to neighbor house,
I understand. I'll keep that in mind.
I feel it's that way for goblins most places they go.
It's true. It's amazing that I'm able to even be employed in the city.
Every morning that you wake up in our house, I'm impressed again. it's your tenacity in this city.
This is the day. This is the day of the side, baby. We don't want to. Yeah, that's why I have to dress so.
I have the same thing. This is the day Needle gets killed by
Absolutely.
somebody in Boulder.
How could you not think that? You should be my family.
I pray for you every evening.
He's not special in that regards. Any day, any of us get up in Baldur's Gate.
That's a very good
And
point.
who is this again?
This is. She's been with us the whole time.
She's with me all day.
yeah. Ooh.
So,
Yeah, let's get some
Just
fancy
ask, who are you
incense.
anyway?
Let's get some nice incense.
I mean, they.
some nice Amish incense.
I mean, they give you some.
That's for you, like your
Callum
prayers and
shite.
stuff.
Right, it's to sense the room. If we're going to put it up in the pie, it should smell like the Walking Mars incense.
Are we turning the pie into a shrine?
Nay, but every man's home is his temple.
War shrine.
Huh?
War shrine.
War shrine? I
Perhaps we can get more of what you.
can't say I've ever been in a war shrine. Huh?
I said perhaps we can get more of what you prefer for that sort of thing.
I could actually
Have a
at this
stock. I
point.
want a stock. You
Actually,
only have
just,
so
actually, I was
much.
gonna
Of
say,
it.
actually, at this point, it would make sense for me to get more incense because I've used it 3 times and I have 5 sticks. So yeah. All right, let's go shop for incense.
I mean, you already got the voucher for it, so you grab most of it's Callum Shine incense, especially the one they sent you to. But it's all covered,
You can't spend another hour shopping for incense?
And 10
I mean-
minutes, fuck it up.
right? And you really don't have much time if you want to get all the way to
Yeah.
Twin Songs
You said it
and
was
back
almost dinner time. Yeah. All right.
before the gates close,
We could always-
because Baldur's Gate is still on lockdown.
We got a tea set. We got an incense kit. Our office is gonna be swanky before we know it.
It's gonna look like the Pasha's room.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna be all the Pasha shit.
We might
Every
want
time we
to.
go, he's like, "Damn it, these guys keep bringing me a gift." We're like, "Damn it,
Yeah.
he keeps giving us gifts."
We might
have
want
to-
to like consider an interior decorator to like.
I mean, is there money in the ledger for in decorating?
Yeah, it'd be something I have to speak with Arya about. Very well. Let's go visit your temple.
Aye, very well.
All right. So you guys head outside after you do your instant shopping and whatever else you want to do. Head outside of Little Calamshan, back into Nordchapel. You head over and you're heading through Whitkeep. Just kind of like a neighborhood. It's just refugees. It's where Whitkeep Manor is.
It's a good place to drop your pencil.
If only it had bounced. I know. I was like, if it had just bounced. Your response was not indicative of catching a pencil. You're like,
Blah. I just gave up.
I'm no bitch.
I gave up on life.
Where's your pencil? I'm no bitch.
It was no this. Okay.
Damn it. I gotta get that right.
So, perception check.
This fucking guy?
I mean, he's the security guard.
Could you be a better guard? That'd be really cool.
It's really
man.
interesting. Like,
You're a really great fighter.
and I don't know what it is. Like, when you go out in the field and you're out there, you like whittle yourself down. Deprive yourself of nutrients. You come back like emaciated and all this stuff. And I don't know what exactly it is. Like, either you didn't put any lotion or suntan lotion on your nose.
Oh yeah.
Like,
yeah.
or because you're so nutrient low that you're getting a gin blossom, like really hardcore.
Could be that. I mean, I do drink a lot of wine on the field.
I mean, even here,
There
like
too,
you've been
there's-
drinking a lot here.
There's no way that's like that's a stress drinking redness.
This
though.
is. a
And
pimple.
gin blossom
I
is
can feel the pimple.
I can
Okay.
see it. Yeah, up close. I can see the.
Touch it more, it'll go away.
Yeah.
Rub it.
just do this and like
Get more your
That's
fingernails
what
on
I
it.
keep.
at the screen.
That's what I keep
Spray.
trying to avoid doing because I get so like, just want to get it out of there.
This hour of Wileyverse brought to you by R
Get
Popping.
it over with.
Oh god.
Perception is 14.
Do you
Could be worse.
want to use a reroll for that? I'm not saying the success or failure.
You
I'm
don't
just
have
saying.
one.
No, well, there's a
still-
group one
there's a
from
group
Druby.
so-
Oh, did Druby do it?
Yep.
I don't
If you
see-
want to,
I didn't
it's a-
see Druby
it's a
did
pass.
He
it.
did.
one, we haven't
He
used
said
it
right
yet,
when he
yeah.
came in. My pot.
Hey, even better. Wait, no, one less.
14.
I thought you rolled a 6.
No, I rolled a 9.
I mean, you could add a D4. I can give you guidance.
You don't know he's doing
Oh,
it.
that's
Like it's
passive,
passive,
that's right.
essentially.
Wait, don't I have a separate passive?
You have a separate passive, but I'm not rolling against you. I'd much rather the player roll than me roll against you. So in this case, and also what's happening is not. It isn't something that's like specifically being hidden from you.
So the passive is just something you would roll against.
Right,
You
like-
don't want me to know.
Right, if you didn't say, like, I'm searching someplace, if you're just on guard duty, what I would do... Okay, so what most GMs would do, I would have you roll a perception for the evening to see how well you watched. But what really should be done, by rules, is anyone that tries to stealth by you would roll against your passive perception.
Which is a little bit better.
What is it, 15?
Yeah. Well, actually, I don't know. It's a little bit better than what I just rolled, but I get okay.
Yeah. What is it, a 15?
Yeah.
Okay. So, what did you just do?
He just drew that, but it's like that big.
Tiny, tiny little.
Little box. With
It's,
a little
it's
incense
nothing to
in it.
interrupt stream for. Please go on.
No,
That
I
whole
think
time,
we
that,
just
that
show
whole
it,
time
man.
that's been here in
Could
your
you
house,
please show it the
I
class?
thought it was
we were
because
on?
that looks just like a Shriner hat box.
Oh,
Like exactly. That whole time it's been there, I thought that was a Fez.
I
Dude,
love the little.
if
I
he
love
gave
the
us a
outside
fez-
of it. It looks really cool.
If he gave us a fez, I would think we should put it on right
he'd
away.
be wearing it.
Oh, and I'm wrong about what those hat boxes look like too. My bad. I should have
Yeah.
known. This is exactly what a marching band hat box looks like. My bad. Sorry.
This is like big round ones.
Yeah, it
Felt?
looks like a drum.
we'll forgive you.
So
Yeah,
this is
I
the
know.
Fez. It's one of those
Yep.
hat boxes.
Mhm.
I gotta stop scratching.
So
it's
someone
not thinking
somewhere
about it,
I
it's not thinking
know
about scratching.
had one in one of those, or you know what? They might have had it at an actual club.
You know what help you stop
Like as a
thinking about
display,
it is
you know?
if you get one of these babies.
Because
And
Shriners,
maybe one of me.
Shriners have a lot
Let's
of
see.
Middle Eastern swords,
Stop it!
Absolutely.
iconography.
Cold.
Glyphs. Glyphs. they're called.
So, you guys are walking through. Whitkeep is pretty busy because it's getting late afternoon, and there's comings and goings from caravans outside, and Whitkeep is kind of like it's the big neighborhood. Like, you've got Stony Eyes, which is industry. North Chapel is another kind of big neighborhood, and there's a little Calamchin in there. But Whitkeep is like it's like the south side of this place. There's just a lot of activity going on outside. It's a lot of people that don't have much work because they're not near. They don't want to be near the gate, or they're not near the gate. If you had work, you'd be near the gate, or you'd be near the crossing, or somewhere else. It's just kind of like a accumulation of out of work people, or more disenfranchised people, which really culminates in the Whitkeep hostel. That big mansion that someone built out there, and then he went broke and left it, and the gnomes moved in, and they're all like a huge gnome house in there where they do all kinds of inventions and art and parties, but they're also like super anti-establishment, anti-patriarch. So this place is just lots of people packed. Calidora is on watch here.
With the old owner of Stone Garden lives now.
The owner of the property, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
He is a gnome from Whitkeep.
Okay.
You have to be careful. They'll eat you out of house in Gnome. Did you say fuck off?
Yeah. Sorry.
It was after 10 minutes.
It was, yeah.
So it's been 10 minutes.
When we hit the 10-minute mark, I was like, that 10 minutes is fucking over, but nobody was listening. So it's all good.
Yes, this is the neighborhood that the owner of the Sturdy Gardens property lives at. It's packed. There's lots of people milling around. There's not a whole lot of security here. There's not a whole lot of patrols from the Flaming Fist, all that kind of stuff. So it's just a big mass of people. There's not a whole lot of laws, so there's people just selling on the streets, taverns and houses and everything next to each other. A big mass. Like, you've passed through this multiple times. It's always colorful. But as you're passing by an inn, for whatever reason, like these two guys coming out of a tavern just catch your eye. And it almost looks like one of them like double takes to you guys.
Do they look like they want to be beheaded?
Probably. But you keep walking because and then you hear like a bit of yelling behind you. And again, this is a noisy place, but you're like just getting that sense, like seeing that like tune you up, and you're still cognizant as everyone's walking. You hear some like yelling, and then you kind of turn around just in time to see one of the guys throwing a tankard at you.
At him? At us?
Yeah.
Can I react?
Yeah.
That's a beheading. The last time someone raised the glass to you, cut their head off.
I mean, what I'd like to do is hit the tankard out of the air.
Okay.
Dexterity. Is that
That would be attack.
animal handling?
Yeah.
When it comes to gnomes, yes.
Sleight of hand.
It's actually
Sleight of hand.
so we'll do it.
Sorry, you played Warcraft.
You can do it in a couple ways. But I'm actually going to do it in the way of what is your ability that allows you to add AC to someone? What's your maneuver?
Oh god, there's a bunch. I think it's the switch, bait and switch.
Bait and switch. and it adds your
Yes.
What was that?
it adds your maneuver die as AC, right?
Yeah.
So you're not going to have to spin this, but I'm just going to have you roll that die.
Okay. Just the D8?
Yep.
4.
Can I guide him? Watch out.
No, because
Oh.
you don't know he's doing it.
Damn it.
Did that turn off again?
No.
No, it's still on. You can hear it.
It's very quiet though.
It's just wind is what. I don't know why I can hear that, but then I couldn't hear music earlier. So
I think you're hearing the fan of the computer.
The fan is
That
going
sheet-
crazy.
That sheet, you hear that.
That is going wild today, isn't it?
You can hear like a
Yeah.
sound over there.
It's a little warmer today.
God, beautiful outside today.
Does it also count that I
I have
have
to wear a suit to work.
3 people with him?
Do you really?
I don't have to, but
It's not your AC.
the kids are getting dressed up for first day of school is red carpet day.
Hmm. Oh, that's
Dressed for
fun.
the red carpet. We're gonna take a bunch of pictures. So these kids haven't been in school for a year, so
Are you doing suit or like tuxedo?
I'm wearing a suit. I don't know what tuxedo. I rent that, but I have a couple of suits because I have to go do stuff with Taylor all the time and shit. And
You know, I think I'm like when we're in this kind of situation, I think I will start walking with my shield on my arm.
Sharp as shit.
Not
I
that
bought 'em
that's gonna
fitted.
count in,
Oh.
but just
So what'd you roll? Sorry.
I got a 4 on that D8.
What is your AC?
16.
So you like see the arm throw, and you kind of like turn around, and like in the quickness of this mug flying through the air, and you going into God mode. In God mode. You just like see that it's going for him, or it's going to hit him. So you just like, hand up, stand in front of him, boom, knock that thing off to the side, and it
Nice.
hits the ground.
What a badass.
And you see that.
Nuts.
So there's the guy that threw it, and like he's like tearing up, angry,
Whoa.
and his friend, the guy that came out with him, is like trying to like hold him back and like, no, man, no, not worth it.
What are they? No?
Humans, 2 humans.
Hey, thank you, Vidic. That could have left a knot.
What's going on?
Hey, this man seems to have some sort of grief with us.
Should we speak to them?
I mean, I'll take my shield off. I'll keep my sword in.
Yeah, I'll put my hand on the
Intelligence.
Oh, intelligence. Intelligence. 13.
Okay. They look familiar. You can't quite place where.
It seems that I recognize these lads. Perhaps it would be best we speak. We could either speak with them or we can ignore this and move on.
There's some
No.
shits that about a week or 2 ago that were giving you trouble and ran away.
It's only been like a week ago at this point.
2 weeks. It was about 2 weeks ago, actually.
Yeah.
Some guys were giving me trouble right
Yep.
now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Three guys. Well, 3
Those
guys
were the
walked
guys
out
I
of
tried
a.
to collect on, was it?
Well, 3
One of them
guys
ran
walked
away
out of
from
a
me.
bar. One of them ran from you, and you kind of talked to the other 2.
Yeah.
And now that he brought it up, these do look like the other 2.
Hey, yeah, then we definitely should speak with them. Did that just pull a beard hair?
Sure
out of you?
did.
Jesus,
Felt like
I
a
hate that sound. Man. God, so all of you
Right
that
from
are
your
not
mustache, like-
yeah, they get caught in these pop
Gives
tabs.
you a little
and
tear
you
almost.
hear that little sound.
Yeah. Little nerve tingles.
Sneeze, sneeze, sneeze. All right, I'll approach him. Hey, do you have some sort of grief with Spinel Road?
So one guy's trying to hold him, is like looking at you like, no. And the other guy's like, bats him inside, he's like,
I let the man go.
hits him, and he's like, yeah, I have a problem. My friend dead because of you. And he's like jabbing, but he's jabbing specifically
The
on your.
Joaquin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like,
yeah.
Can I put my shield in for the?
don't.
No, I'd probably rush you away for this one. This is like church
Yeah,
related.
yeah.
And now he's dead, just in his room.
What happened to your friend? I can assure you, Joaquin had nothing to do with that.
Of course. No, Shevak didn't do anything. You, whatever you guys are lending your money out, killing people.
I can assure you, I heard nothing of this, and I can get to the bottom of it for you. No? Spinel had no reason for this.
I assure you, he's a very honest man. If something happened,
Oh God!
Aylan, start at the beginning. Tell me what happened to your friend. Is this Timothy we're talking about?
nice.
So, the other guy kind of steps forward, like gets him back, and he's like, "It is Timothy. He's gone from us now. The grinning took him.
The who took him?
The grinning. It's happened all throughout with Keep and So's. It's
Nice pause as we all write notes. Thank you.
found in his room, not a hair on his head missing. Rictus grin on his face,
Oh shit.
dead. And that's because, mind you, that moneylender is just... They work for him. The Grinner works for him.
Is this true, Donald?
Nay.
Let
Give me 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Mark handle his business. It's not interrogating.
People have just... There's not a crowd, but there is no one near you. Everyone's like, oh, shit's
Yeah.
going down. Whoop! It's just
Yeah.
big,
Well,
nice
I've heard
open
of
area.
that.
I think about that sort of thing sometimes. We're like, when a bar fight breaks out, people just give it 10 feet and they're like, whoa.
Yeah.
Like if a bar fight broke out in D&D, you'd be like, get the fuck out of here. Someone's got magic. That guy's
Yep.
got a fucking
Oh,
crossbow.
yeah,
like,
yeah.
holy shit. What is that thing? Tasha's bruised?
Splashes into someone in the background because you missed.
you hear about Greg? No, what happened? Lost a finger. What? Like what? His work? No, man. He was in the bar and someone threw this caustic brew everywhere and burned a finger off. I can assure you, lads, that the Grina has nothing to do with Joaquin. It's not our way to take money back in such a fashion.
It's
The one
true, it's very
drunk guy
annoying.
keeps yelling, the same kind of shit.
Yeah. We'd best make our way away from here and back to Shivek.
And the other guy's like, so sorry, I mean, it's tragic, but...
And then I'll ping 5 for the funeral. Make sure your friend gets a proper burial.
And, like, the guy that is holding it, the other guy's, like, looking at it, he's like, what? This was kind of Timothy's old dad!
Aye.
3 times over!
That's a lot of money.
As I said, the Joaquin had nothing to do with this. We would never have taken the life for any reason, much less 5 gold.
And and the guy's like, no, and, like, grabs him and starts, like, taking him down the street.
Uh-huh.
What is that guy's name?
Who you,
I'll ask
are
his
you
friends,
asking?
Yeah.
Is that? I'm Mondi.
No, the one that was yelling at us.
Oh, he's Wins.
Andy and Wins?
Mondi.
Mondi. Yeah.
Mondi and Wins.
I swear to you, Mondi, I will get to the bottom of this. This won't be the last time you see me, and don't take that as a threat.
No,
Blessings
no,
of-
no.
Blessings of Joaquin!
Beggar's blessings upon you. Pow!
No more of that shit.
That's the beggar's blessing. They're not begging. So if for some reason, Mandy, you don't see me in the next 10 days, you can bring a message to Shivek in the Temple of Twin Song. I'll have answers for you.
We ain't ever going back to that temple.
I'm
And
sad
we
to
don't
hear
need
that.
money that bad. Let's
Aye.
go, Wins. Let's
No
go.
one does. Alright, we need to head down to Twin. Well, we already gone there. Never mind.
Yep.
Aye, let's make haste to this temple.
Master Termark.
Aye.
How well do you know this other priest in the shrine?
I don't, but I've never known any of the clergy of Joaquin to have any ill will towards another.
I don't know your dogma all perfectly clear, but didn't you have to remind him on a few things? Didn't he seem to practice differently? I remember you being quite concerned.
No. Every temple has its own reliquary, and it has its own ways. And it's when I looked at the temple, aside from being small and unkept, it just looks disused. It doesn't look like it's abused or run in the wrong way.
Also, since all of that, like, since Joaquin is not a big prominent thing in this, and that he's just relegated to this
Like he's basically
the
a lone
twin songs,
shard.
right? He's and like
Well-
he's trying to do what Joaquin
Like his, what's
would
his
do.
education like? You know,
Shivix?
yeah. With,
I mean,
with,
he would have
with-
had to have studied with the clergy. I mean,
He's a priest.
yeah.
He's not a
He
cleric.
wears-
I'm sorry.
he wears
He's a
the-
cleric,
yes.
not a priest.
He wears the
So
regalia.
he does get he gets the divine powers. If he's a cleric, he gets the divine powers. So he must be doing something right.
Aye, and I've never had reason. I've never had cause
But-
to question the clergy of my faith.
Also, like if your faith like is mercantilism and gambling and like it's a lot of purview. It's business, right? and you were relegated to like the worst part of a city, you fill that niche, right?
Yeah.
So
But nothing in the tenants would say that you would take this money back in duress. Murder does not good business make. You can send messages in much more effective ways than murdering people.
Didn't it come up once about
and it
golden
doesn't get your
masks?
money back.
Aye.
What, golden masks?
No, that's something different. I'm mixing something else from another game. Never mind.
That's this character sheet now that we've played Mulgut, and the one shot. I keep being like, how do I not have these sliding? Oh, I'm not a rogue.
Yeah.
Huh?
I'm like, I attack, then I attack again, then I summon the Jewel Maul, then I cast a spell. Because I'm a monk now. Hey, well, why don't we take our break? It's 6:15, and then we'll come back and figure out what's going on with the temple.
Because you're about to head into Twin Songs. Yeah.
Yeah. I knew this was going to happen.
Trouble with the shrine?
No, not with the shrine.
With the people's perceptions of the shrine?
It's going to be with me, yeah. I don't know how to describe it, you'll see.
We got you back. I like this session tonight. It's very like, let's just take care of.
It's every other session. Like the session's like, shit goes on.
Yeah.
And then it's the next one's like, now we take care of shit.
Yeah.
Shit happens to you, and then you take care of shit.
I like it. I didn't think I was gonna like a campaign that takes place.
You don't know yet. The last time you had passed through, or they had passed through, he had taken. So Durmok had given money to get the place painted, and
last
time he went through, it was not done yet.
But that was pretty soon after, if I recall.
Now we're having an issue where, money lending is not uncommon from the Temple of Joaquin. And so Shivik had mentioned that Timothy was in arrears. When I confronted him, though, he ran.
Yeah.
And now he's dead.
Yeah.
Which is that's not kosher.
Right,
That's
yeah. Like running, like sure, he doesn't want to pay the money back, so he's running, right?
Well, even then,
but now that he's dead?
That was already weird for me anyway, because there shouldn't be any reason to run from the clergy.
Right.
Even if you owe them money.
Because they're not gonna beat it out of you. They're not the fucking mob.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. What are you cooking, Wiley?
What? Don't look at me! I didn't do this! You did this! Oh. Yeah, I totally did this. I totally did it. Yeah. So they don't know. The last time they went through, the improvements still hadn't been done. We'll see. We'll see what the temple holds for them now. Alright, we're going to take our little break. I'll be around, probably, if anyone wants to ask any questions. But I'll be right back.
halfway into the field, and I'm like, "Can I open the door?"
Oof. Hi, everybody. I'm back. We talked about that the other night, and someone thought that that line was from Hamburger Helper. It's not from Hamburger Helper.
There's one.
It was Shake and Bake, and I helped.
It's from Shake and Bake.
Yeah, it's not. It's Hamburger Helper, and I helped. Like, nope, that's not what it is.
Those were a little before my time
Yeah.
with my TV. I remember like references to them, but
I remember like Shake and Bake trying to stay relevant in my time. Like they were like trying to make retro commercials and like don't forget us when you make fried chicken. Now that everything is super easy, like to buy flour and all the other stuff. So yes, they do. The Cult of the Dead 3 is definitely not in their corner.
no, but we sure did kick their ass.
But also, the Cult of the Dead 3 is prominent throughout Baldur's Gate. So, like, as not villains, they pretty much have that against them anyway. Now they just actually, have their attention, which is the problem.
Yeah, kick those two ass. I came out of there with full hit points.
Alright. Don't make me prove a point.
I mean, Vidic would definitely be thinking that way. Because remember, all these gods and stuff are pretty new to him too, right? Or is the Cult of Dead 3 and all?
No.
Because like the only gods I know are like Joaquin and shit, right?
Joaquin, there are other gods out there. Actually, I think something like I can't remember which ones. There's some weird gods that they do worship down in that they allow that other places normally don't. Which is going into Twin Songs is something to talk about. So Twin Songs has pretty much chapels and shrines and temples to every god, and it's not really regulated as long as it's not illegal, but illegal is a weird word. So there are even shrines to the Dead 3 in Twin Songs, but it's not the evil incarnation of them. It's the worship of the god of dead or the god of like, hey, please don't murder us, kind of like
Right.
worship to the
like,
god of murder, like
just
kind of things like that.
For my character, Vidic doesn't really know too much about gods.
I mean,
He knows
that's
about Joaquin because of his time with
Yeah.
Kermit.
that's up to you,
And with the
that's
Spinel Road.
and that's completely fine.
Yeah, but I wanted to say, like, my fight with the two assassins went very well for me. In a way, I got stunned, but again, I walked away with full hit.
You got cut up pretty bad,
But I won.
and ended
That's what
up.
counts.
You always end up with full hit points because all you have to do is sleep for a night and you have full hit points.
I walked away with full hit.
Yeah, because you got healed.
No, I healed myself.
You got
That's
healed.
how you get healed.
But
you're out of toilet
I
paper
wouldn't think
in
of a.
in that bathroom,
Which bathroom?
the hallway.
No, that's not mine. I don't give a shit.
Oh, okay, well, I did it because I had to use your jerk off rags from the trash.
No, that was
No
Okay.
way.
again not mine.
What I'm
So-
There's nothing in
saying,
the
That's-
cabinet.
that's
Just
my
grab
brother's.
my shirt off the ground or something.
before we get into what Robert did with Eric's,
Why don't you
That's Eric's bathroom, man. I
Oh,
don't give a
no, that's
crap.
even worse.
wash your hands, right?
what I'm saying
Ah.
is that second wind isn't necessarily a heal in the
No, it
sense
is a
that-
heal.
It's a heal in the sense of the mechanic, but not a heal in the sense of how Vidic would experience it.
Yeah, whatever you say, man.
There wasn't magic involved.
It's hard to
Sure.
the gods are everywhere,
Oh,
and
those
they're
skills?
constantly performing miracles in the world.
They're
Like,
not very good.
it's hard to not like.
Anyway, he walked away from there
You got
Feeling
hurt.
fine.
You got hurt.
feeling fine.
You got hurt.
Feeling fine.
You got hurt.
But feeling fine.
Anyway,
Vidic feels fine.
I feel traumatized. What are you
did I get all my
talking
HP back? Yes. Is it a heal? No.
It's like in Destiny, like I got shot 10 times.
Yeah.
Oh, are you fine now? Well, yeah, I healed, but I got shot. It fucking hurt. You got stabbed.
He's used to pick. He's not first time Vidic.
You were paralyzed and getting stabbed in the neck.
Let's just say he's already been in fights in Baldur's Gate where he walked away worse off. That's what I'm getting at.
Really? What fight did you...
I think Muriel fucked him up pretty bad.
Who?
Muriel?
Vidic.
I don't know if
Vidic's
you...
been fucked up worse than he was with...
I don't know if you actually
Assassins.
fought Muriel.
No, Muriel just kept like watching and like fucking tuxedo masking away.
But he's been in worse fights.
You've
Her
definitely been hurt
minions
pretty
have
bad.
hurt you, yeah.
Oh yeah, that fucking meat dog.
Yeah, the meat dog. The meat dog hurt you.
You got shot up a bit in the undercellar.
I was gonna say, undercellar was definitely. You got shot a couple times. I got shot in the undercellar.
Yeah.
So Vidic is feeling more confident about these 3 dead goats. They're dead.
Alright, okay, just make
mean-
me prove a point.
Feel free to prove that point. I'm just saying, this is Vidic's take on it.
I mean, that guy hammered your damn head into a bookcase,
Yeah.
Corian Key,
Yeah.
and nearly dropped you in one shot.
And then who
But
do
you
they-
walked away with full hit points.
But then who did
So
But then who
shot
did they
the
send
other side.
afterwards?
that would be a great shirt.
But then who did they send afterwards? I mean, Vidic's...
These dudes have been bad. Are you trying to? What are you trying to say here? Are you trying to say like these guys are nothing? Like you
Vidic's more confident than he probably should be. Is all I'm trying to say. I get, like, out of character.
that
But these
bone
guys are-
mask thing was scary.
Yes, but now they send these shields. And
For
I got
now.
sword. Also, I got this new flaming sword, which is cool.
Tink.
Do you think they can't send another one of those or 2 of them or something like that?
Flaming sword.
Or 8.
Flaming
I
sword.
turn it on
Or
and off.
8.
I mean, how many do they have in the city? And how big of a pain in their ass are you?
Yeah. Like, there's got to be a point where, like, because we're not.
It's the Mr. and Mrs.
We've-
Smith equation.
We kind of fucked them up. We kind of fucked them over. But, like, how much resources are they going to lose to us before they realize, like, well, they're not still after us?
Yeah, it's the Mr. and Mrs. Smith equation.
Is that what that is?
Right? You ever watch Mr. and Mrs. Smith?
I was high.
Yeah. So these 2 organizations that, Mr. and Mrs. Smith are from, both send assassins to kill them both because they both see them as traitors. But they send everything. They pretty much deplete their entire resources of manpower and resources trying to kill these 2 people to the point where they're not even entities anymore. At the end of it, when everyone's dead, like they collapse as businesses because they don't have anything left. They threw everything at these 2 people. It's like, at what point do you go, fuck these 2? Like, they spent their last 3 years not doing anything against us. At what point do you okay, maybe we shouldn't waste any more money on these.
Also, it's a fun movie.
It's a fun movie.
It's a fun action.
so
I remember
good.
it was pretty funny.
It got such bad reviews.
What?
People-
It's so good.
The reviews were so bad because people were trying to take it seriously. I'm like, it's not James Bond. It's like,
Like,
it's,
yeah.
Anytime
which
I
you
see,
also
like,
shouldn't
it's
take
like,
seriously.
They killed hundreds
What's
of
the one
assassins.
with Val Kilmer? It's like, this is my little gay gun. What was
Oh,
that? Kiss
wow.
Kiss Bang Bang.
Kiss Kiss Bang Bang, one of the best movies ever.
That one reminds me of Mr. and Mrs.
It's got
Smith.
my favorite line from any movie ever in it, where he throws the gun in the water and he's like, "What are you doing? That's my gun. It's registered to me." And he's like, "You know what? You know what you find if you look up the word idiot in the dictionary?" And he's like, "Picture of me." He's like, "No, the definition of the word idiot, which you fucking are."
Yeah, he does.
And I was like, "That's excellent. God, that's a good fucking one-liner."
All I'm saying is that Vidic might be a little cocky coming out of that fight.
Vidic's always been cocky.
That's true.
No matter what's happened to him, that guy's a cock.
Yeah.
A peacock, cock.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, I mean, I love it.
What if I got feathers that just came out?
So you guys head through
Beer.
Sal's foot,
Mm-hmm.
and end up into Twin Songs.
Okay, thank you.
No, I'm good for now.
I'm taking
Twin
that,
Songs.
by the way.
The temples everywhere doing their thing. It's pretty late, so there's actually a lot of processions out for the evening
Mass.
not evening, but like afternoon. The places that revelry and do their mass and all that stuff in the afternoons, not in midday or mornings and all that kind of stuff. So there's always activity going to and from Twin Songs because of all the shrines, all
there
the
a lot
various deities.
Is Lathander at Forgotten Realms? Is he still?
I believe so.
Morning
Lathander
Lord?
is.
Yeah, no, I know he's
he
Forgotten Realms,
might
but is he
be.
still Forgotten Realms?
I'm pretty sure he is, but that might be. Lathander might be Greyhawk.
No, because I remember he was in the Baldur's Gate video game. And that's canon. But like so many gods got
Lathander.
nixed in 4th edition.
Forgotten Realms and Ravenloft, apparently. The Morning Lord was the deity of creativity, dawn, renewal, spirit, birth, athletics, spring, self-perfection, vitality, and youth.
Yeah, Apollo.
Lathander. But yeah, this place is, if you want to find a god that's not represented in the Temple District or in this neck of the world, like Sword Coast, like you can find temples to gods from all over. As long as you don't sacrifice people or murder and that kind of stuff,
Yeah.
you can put up a shrine or a temple here.
So what, you're looking for Maglubier?
Yeah, absolutely.
What is it?
The goblin
Yeah,
deity.
Maglublet. Whatever the fuck his name
you just
is.
look that up, you remember that shit.
No, he
Just
just
looked
looked
it
it
up.
up. That poor god. The only one left.
Yeah.
The friggin' Taskmaster.
Yeah. Sucks,
What-
man. Goblins ain't got it right anymore.
What is the... Oh, Grumsh.
Yeah.
What a dick.
Yeah. Yeah. Ain't good for greenskins, man. It's like we're engineered to be evil.
Hmm.
Aren't you?
Yeah. I mean, now they are. Because Grumsh.
Yeah. Left the whole Maggie.
He chose creatures, like races, that were like the weakest, like not the humans, not the elves, like the burgeoning new races. He targeted them, went to their pantheons, and murdered all of them. Murdered every other god in the pantheon of those races except one, which he then corrupted or kowtowed to be like, you run this race, but you run it for me, and they do exactly what I need.
Yeah, so basically the goblin god is a servient for the evil conquering orc god.
Yeah, and
that's
the
orc god is
hobgoblins,
one
the
where you
ogre.
die, you go and fight for him when you
Yep,
die, right?
and
Like,
Acheron
Yeah.
your life and afterlife are suffering.
are just that, just to go fight his wars
That's my
somewhere
fate.
else.
Cool.
He's okay, Golden.
It's not okay. I'm terrified of dying.
Hey, perhaps you.
Yeah, absolutely. Because
Like,
even like with alignment and all that stuff, you can try to get your soul somewhere else, but
like,
you're pretty much guaranteed
I'm
to that
programmed
god.
to go there,
Yeah.
basically. Yeah.
So it doesn't matter what you do,
Yeah.
you're going to
Perhaps
end
you-
up with him.
Perhaps Joaquin will hear your plea, little lad.
Perhaps. Good thing we're on our way to a temple now.
Hey,
All right, so you head through Twin Songs, all the districts here and all this. You pass
Just have
the
this theological talk on our way, on our walk over there.
the Temple of Last Hope, whatever it was called. That place is weird, very weird.
Yeah, you asked me to remind you why it's weird.
So the person that proprietizes that place is non-denominational. They don't say they were working for any god, but they just seem to know when despair hits people. And they have couriers that will actually go out, and like if you're hitting your like last legs, like you're about to fucking break, or your wife was murdered and you don't know who did it, and your son died of the plague, and you lost your job, and you're about to just goddamn lose it. All of a sudden, a courier would show up with a letter going, "Hey, you can come to the Last Hope.
Weird.
We have a bed for you. We have this. We'll
Like a
We'll help
guardian
you
angel
out, right?
spy network.
But also they have like the ritual of something euphoria. Basically, if you want to commit suicide, if you don't want to be in the world anymore, and you're so down and dark and whatever, they can perform a rite for you that will usher your soul into the next realm. And there's a lot of people
Wow.
that think that like
assisted sacrifice.
right.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a lot of people that think that they're evil, that that's a whole con to get blood war souls and all that kind of stuff.
Republicans.
And then there's
Don't ban us.
others.
Political.
The Church
So-
of Kevorkian, huh?
Very
Interesting.
interesting place.
That's curious.
It's basically an asylum for broken people all throughout Baldur's Gate.
I been there with the Church of Last Hope.
Yeah.
So, do you think this place will be painted when we arrive?
I should hope so.
It's painted when you arrive.
Oh,
Ye of little faith.
I was curious about your faith.
This is good.
It is a
It's
good
painted, the doorknob and brass works around the door are all polished. Looks really good.
Painted the doorknobs.
I did that when I repainted the door in front of our house. Not on purpose, though.
You say not on purpose?
Not on purpose. We have a window too. It's one of those like half circles and it has little things in it. And I was like, I'm gonna take this out so I can paint the door. And I started to take it away and it was like tearing paint. It was like glued on. I'm like, it's fine, I'll just tape it off. So I ran a blade underneath it. And then used like 90 pieces of tape to like get it around the edges. And then Taylor's like, you're gonna paint that too, right? You're gonna paint that white? And I was like, I guess I'm gonna fucking paint that white. So I used another 100 pieces of tape to make these little tiny things to cover up the glass. And I painted it, it looks fine. And Taylor's like, you did a really good job. I'm like, I'm never doing that shit again. Painter's taping off a curved shape. Like, you can only make the tape go so far before it gets that bend.
Yeah.
And if you're trying to paint and that creases there, so you have to
Yeah,
fold
that
in.
band
Yeah,
will
so you had to, I had to
right
fold
through
in.
that, yeah.
I learned more about painting from painting a piece of my door that big than I ever have in my life about taping off and measuring. And I was like,
Oh,
Jesus
man.
Christ, man. It took me 4 hours to paint that stupid door.
They really need to sell curved pieces of tape. Curved tape rolls. This is a world of magic!
Tape that just.
Yeah.
Yeah, if I could do that in my real life, I'm like, ooh, who's get up there? You could do the edge. Like when I painted it on the outside, yeah, I just ran a piece of tape on it. But then when I had to paint the interior a certain color, it had to be. It was just stupid. It was so many pieces of like
Would
tape.
you
and
fold the
chunks
thing
and
in
stuff.
half?
I'm now thinking about how that
Yeah,
works.
like, I'm not doing a very
You
good
fold it in half and you push it along the inside. Then you take the other half down, and then you take an X-Acto knife along the edge and peel that curve.
done that too. So what I did was, like when I painted it, I put the tape behind it.
So
as
now
far as I
we're
could
painting
fold it.
talk.
Yeah.
Next hour.
Alright. So,
Is Shivik around?
It is locked up. There's
Well, he was down by the docks last time. Let's head our way down there.
we're leaving. Okay.
Like, we were just heading to the dock.
You head to the little docks. There's a couple shrines down there to the various patrons of the sea that aren't represented. Other areas like the god of sailors and god of storm. I mean, there's a Talos little place down there. There's not really an Umberly one here because there's a massive temple of Umberly in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah.
But the god of sailors, the god of ships, the god of navigation, all of that.
God, it would be terrifying to walk into a Talos temple.
Talos is an asshole.
It's weird because like, I'm thinking of
Skyrim.
not
no.
even just Skyrim, but like Elder Scrolls. Talos is like the main
Baldur's
guy.
Gate Talos is a chaotic evil god of thunder and storms and
Yep.
being an explosive asshole.
What is it?
But for some reason, he has like proper temples in cities and stuff like that. Yeah.
Because, I mean, the storms happen,
Yeah.
right? Like,
You pray to them to keep the storms away, I guess.
it's just like Umberly. Umberly's
Yeah.
a fucking bitch.
Yeah.
There's
they
a
pray for-
massive temple
Yeah,
in there.
please
Like,
don't sink my
please
ship.
don't eat us.
Yeah.
Please.
All right, so I want to head to the docks then just to look for Shivik.
All right. There's a bunch of people down there. The normal dock workers doing, finishing up their stuff for the day. People going in and out of temples and such. But you don't seem to see Shivak around anywhere.
I'll ask around.
Persuasion.
Has anybody seen Shivik?
Can I assist him?
No.
Okay.
Persuasion, you said?
Yes.
14.
Okay. He was here earlier in the day, but I don't know where he is now.
Do you happen to know his residence?
He stays at the temple, I thought.
That's what I thought too. Alright. Thank you for your time.
You think he's locked up in there sleeping?
I didn't knock on the door, so... I mean, if I can't find Shivik, we'll go back to the temple so I can drop off alms and knock on the door.
Okay.
What spells do I have that could be... I do have silent names. I don't have my names. I have silent names, but that would be a waste.
When you knock on the door, like, the wood on the door bubbles out and turns into a big bearded mouth and says, "One moment, please." And then it fades back in.
Impressive knocker.
What the hell is that?
Magic
is that a
mouth.
magic mouth? Yeah. See, that's a wizard spell, isn't it?
Aye. Seems Shivik might have more skill than we knew.
I mean, you can have anyone cast that on your shit.
Yeah, you just pay for
I mean,
cast
you
this
could
thing.
have anybody do that for you. You could just pay for it.
You're right, you're right.
Can you do that for me?
I bet I can make a
Nah,
killing selling
I've never
read
read
minds.
I've never read the necessities for magic mouth. Perhaps Needle knows magic mouth.
I know of it.
You do that for my business.
I can work on it.
What would you want your bedroom door to say?
It's a very good question, Calidor. What would it say?
If suck on knob, no knock on door.
Let's think about it. He'd be nice.
Well, I can certainly, if you would like to, front the cop.
Door opens. Shavak stands before you.
He'd
Yeah.
be the nice
Ah.
Greetings, brother Shivik.
My brother, compatriots, please come in. Temple's bounty is yours.
Thank you for your kind offer.
There's a bounty in here.
Hey, the knowledge of Joaquin is a bounty unlike any other.
I agree.
Should have been a televangelist.
You're not bad at it. Let's.
I meant like in real life.
I mean, there's still time.
There's still time. There's still
Maybe
time.
that's what I'll do
You
with
can
the
come to
last one.
Jesus.
Yeah.
At 50 years old, I'll be like, you know what, I don't want to teach anymore. Fuck it. Get a TV
Yeah.
channel and just rake old people's
No,
money.
what you
in.
do is you start by televangelizing to your children, and then when you get fired,
That's cradle to grave marketing right there.
Yeah, right.
Get him
Get them all
early.
young.
and then when you're fired,
Cradle to grave marketing is fucking terrible, by the way.
when you're fired, just claim you were persecuted, and then you'll get all kinds of people coming in.
I don't want to be a martyr. How long have you been teaching? 2 years. You might know me from TV. I'm that televangelist teacher from Tucson. The Triple T.
It could be worse. You could be a Q shaman from Arizona.
Oh, he's fucked now.
Dumbass.
All right, so you get brought into the temple. He puts out a pot of black bean
Tea?
coffee.
I will help myself.
You probably want to wait for it to be done first. He puts the pot on.
chugging
You're like,
all
cool.
over.
You're like, that's not ready. Hey, the temple is looking good.
Finally had some layabouts to come out here.
Hey,
Painted up nice.
have you been receiving much alms?
There's not much alms to be had out here. Just what I get in my lending.
And how is the lending business going?
It goes. He's like,
thoughts.
and he kind of like looks down at his beard, which it looks like he's in his regalia, but it's not like complete like he normally is. So it looks like he's probably going to sleep or whatever. You got him. He's like, so he doesn't have his little alms boxes in his
Yeah.
beard. He's like, I have some outstanding, but nothing too formidable. Again, nothing that is pouring in money. I just try to help where I can.
Hey, it's the true way. And when someone is in arrears, how would you settle that debt normally?
Well, it's tough out here when people have little.
How is it in Baldur's Gate that you retrieve the money lent with the interest?
It depends on the Are you trying to cast
Mm-hmm.
detect thoughts?
Be quiet, let them talk.
What's the
Wisdom 16.
what's the verbal somatic?
Verbal somatic, and I have a copper piece I put in the alms box.
Can I do a notice for that? A perception to see if I catch him doing that?
It's an Arcana check.
I've been muttering to Vidak about his
What?
about the magic mouth
would you-
thing
Dirty
while they're
20.
talking, but I
Dirty 20.
yeah, but I weave
Yes.
his bullshit. You're
You
like,
see
what
him
the
casting a
fuck you
spell.
saying?
You notice him casting the spell and doing all this stuff. Shavak stops talking and counterspells you.
I counterspell his counterspell.
Okay.
I-
Do you really do this?
Everybody's at us.
I don't.
No.
like,
No,
do you
no, no,
really?
no, 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 no.
Hey, what are you
I don't
getting
want to
on?
make a scene. I don't want to make a
It's
scene.
too late. What are you getting on about, Needle? What are you casting here in the Temple of Joaquin while I speak with its host, our host Shiva?
I am simply trying to.
Please leave this premises.
Are you serious?
I am.
You'd best listen to the man.
Are you serious?
I
Very well. Forgive me. I'll see my way out. I leave.
I apologize for that, Shiva. Needle means well.
How do you keep company with such a creature?
He's a good bookkeeper.
Wait,
He would do the temple proud if he had a mind for
Yeah,
it.
he gets asked to leave and
I know.
leaves.
I imagine I'm just
Yeah.
confused with everything that just happened. So,
he tried to peer into my mind.
I'll see myself
So I'm alone with Shivik now.
Calidor's
You
still
leaving?
there.
Oh, Calidor,
Okay.
yeah. We seem to break into
I mean, I
chunks.
know that you do that, and so as soon as.
Again, I apologize, Shivik. The reason I ask, though, is that there is Timothy who who owed a small sum of gold to the temple,
Ah,
has turned
Yes.
up dead,
D-
killed by someone
what?
named the Grinner.
uh,
The rumor is flying now that Joaquin comes for her gold.
well. I don't know what rumors you have heard, but the Grinner is not just of those that owe to anyone else.
I gathered that from the.
Here in Sal's Foot and the Twin Songs, even as far as Whitkeep, make no mistake, we are not of Baldur's Gate. This was not here 50 years ago. These are the places of refuge during the time of troubles and tumultuous catastrophes that have happened.
What are you going on about?
I'm saying that out here, we don't have the Flaming Fist patrolling us. We don't even have the guild to try to keep that semblance of stability. We don't even have crews that are out here for the populace. It's everyone for themselves. It's refuge. And people, things, take advantage of that. The Grinner is one such creature.
But why
It
would
feeds upon the fear. It hits people of all make and manner.
and for what reason though would people begin to associate this Grinner with Joaquin?
Who is associated with us with Joaquin?
Those that know Timothy have associated the Grinner with
His two friends. What is it? Mondi and Winds.
Aye, it is.
It is unfortunate that this Timothy has been victimized as such. But don't take causality for correlation.
I'm just curious as to why people would immediately assume that Joaquin had come for the money.
He owed money, and someone has slain him. Joaquin will now never see that money.
I tried to explain that, but his friends were distraught.
Of course. But that thing is out there.
So how do you go by retrieving money from the lendee?
Well, it depends on their intent. If someone was meant to scam me take the money of Joaquin without the idea of ever repaying, then business begets business. I will hire someone to go retrieve the money.
Aye, by any means.
No. I am not a violent man by nature. But if someone wants to scam, then that's that. Most of these people here, though, are honest folk that are down on their luck.
Aye.
And for them,
that's what brings the mass to Joaquin.
I just remind them that the more they give, the more they get. You can borrow once, and if you never give back, you can borrow twice.
Aye, this is also what I spoke. Alright, Shivik. Well, I apologize for my compatriot's behavior, but I'm glad to see that the shrine has been painted and doing well. Please accept my alms, and may the blessings of commerce smile upon you.
How much do you give them?
5 again.
5 gold.
Pretty much every time I show up, I think it's 5 gold. Blessings
Alright.
to you as well, Brother Shivik. And should you need anything from me, remember you can always reach me in the heap side at the piece of the pie.
I will remember, brother.
And I will let you know what I find out about Timothy.
Please do.
And
If anything can come from finding this grinner that has been preying upon the weak and
might I say, if it's not out of
merciful.
place, I've paid for his funeral, but it might be best if you did not make an appearance, as members of his following are blaming us at the moment.
of course not.
Right.
Joaquin has given.
So do you think he killed?
I don't know. I'm surprised he was able to deter my magic. I didn't think priests were capable of countering.
Stay with you.
Yes, I tried to detect his thoughts, and he disassembled my casting. I was very surprised. I was caught off guard.
Can you teach Kinto?
Alright, so I'll spend my hour doing my prayers, we'll incense
Very
together.
complicated
We'll do our regular
incantation.
stuff.
I can teach you.
Now that I have new incense.
Okay.
So oh yeah, I've got the
Yeah,
the
sure,
Amish
sure.
or the Kalimshite incense, so we can add a new smell to the temple. How does Shivik feel about that?
He's fine with it.
Hell yeah! All right. So once that's done, I'll leave.
I hear the door
Hey.
open.
What are you
Hey!
on about, Neil?
He sounded like a money shark, and I just wanted to. I didn't think.
Money lending is a delicate business. It can seem harsh at times, but what profit is there in giving someone money? You
I
must get
don't
it
know.
back.
Maybe he's not a very good priest. Do you know how little Joaquin is actually practiced here? Do you see where I'm coming
And you
from?
think a solitary man keeping the faith in this hellhole might be our enemy?
I don't. I wanted to
I think
be
he's probably
certain
one
of
of
his
the best
thoughts.
priests I've ever met since he's doing this for the. For
You
the
feel
way.
that way?
I 100%. That's why I. That's
Listen.
why I. What do you call it when you? I'm financing this shrine. I'm giving the money away.
I don't want to be associated with insult to the one shrine here. What do I? Can I pay an amends?
Nay, not this day. We can discuss it later.
All right. I'm.
Just keep your spells to yourself outside of the religious areas.
The sun is sinking low, and it'd probably be a tall order to get all the way back into Baldur's Gate.
You try
You
to read
can-
my thoughts every time I'm embarrassed. I'm just kidding. I'm like mad at you now.
You
Yeah.
could cross the river before the drawbridges come up.
Can we
maybe
get a ride
stay
with the
in-
river rats?
Huh?
Can we get a ride with the river rats? We're in.
Not.
I mean,
No, they go to Baldur's Gate.
Right.
I was just
Yeah.
saying, and they're not like a taxi service.
Right.
We can't take
But-
them away from their smuggling for get a ride one
Like,
night.
well, you could so. The gates are probably going to be lifting soon on Worm's Crossing. If you wanted to stay in Rivington, Flock's Gossip or Sleeping
We
Stone,
could
whatever,
just do that.
you have to go. You have to cross now.
At least go
And
to
if you
see the
wanted to
camel.
get back, if you wanted to get smuggled into the city and really get back to the piece of the pie, you could cross over to Rivington, talk to the river rats, and see if you can go over.
This sounds like a hassle we don't even
The-
need. We're not.
Will they
pressing
make
for
it back
that.
to the gates in time? We won't make it.
You will not make it if you're okay with walking into the dark, into the night. I mean, it's through districts. They're awake at night, But you could go back and stay at the Spinning Camel.
Yes, let's see his speeding camel.
Oh, yeah.
You just have to walk back through.
How many days since it's been destroyed?
It's been at least 3.
No, it's been a-
I know,
It's been a week.
10 day, yeah.
Yeah.
10 days.
Let's see his speeding camel.
Let's oversee the process. I
Plus you
agree.
get good drink, good food.
And it'd be wise to spend some coin there,
I agree.
since we'll spend no more here.
Let's go.
First rounds on you, Needle.
Yes. Right. Let's go.
Alright, so you guys head back to Stony Eyes.
Right. Yeah.
To the Flox Gossip, right? Is that what we're doing?
Nope.
The spinning camel.
Spinning Camel, duh. Sorry.
Spinning Camel.
We literally just said that.
So what does he know?
Exactly what I thought, which is nothing. People always want to reach out in their grief and make connections.
You share any of that Grinner stuff?
Timothy was in the rear. I did bring up Grinner, and Shivak says that this sort of place attracts this sort of person or being, which my time here in Boulder has definitely...
Well, the way he mentioned it, it was like it is a, to coin the term, serial killer that hits the outer city.
That's real quick, yeah. Now, a place such as Boulder brings ne'er-do-wells such as this, and I can say from my time here and my experiences, I tend to agree. There's no profit in killing off people that owe money.
Unless you wanted to send a message to others who don't want to pay off.
Yeah, the message sent is don't borrow money from Joaquin. Whereas if you have a one and done, and then I'll skinny the whole practice, which is, you do it, blah, blah, blah. I just feel like there was no reason to mistrust Shivak. He's been straightforward with us since the beginning. He's opened the temple to me and to you, and he has appropriated my funds appropriately.
It was a bad choice of judgment on my part, I admit. We've just been beset by all sides throughout every week since we've been
You
here.
should
How
consider
did
the
you
temple of
stop
Joaquin.
you?
That's what I want to know, Calidora. That's an arcane spell. He might have a magic ring that has it stored or something. I
He
don't
does have several rings.
And it's not unheard of for members of the clergy to dabble in magic.
And if he is indeed a moneylender, it would be wise to protect yourself from people who want to use magic to get away with a
In our
steal.
studies, we are taught to protect ourselves just as any other. I'm burgeoning with magic power myself.
Yes.
Sorry, magic rings.
Don't like magic rings.
No, he has one.
How did he actually like blah 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 blah?
I mean,
it
it's-
just happened.
Yeah, a counterspell is a reaction. I think it's just semantic. I think it's just like a wave of the hand. Like,
Yeah.
counterspell is
yeah.
super fast.
Yeah, it is.
So,
Yeah.
you're not exactly. But he did just wave his hand and your spell was countered. Also, it was just countered. So, like, it was a higher level slot than what you have.
He didn't roll.
He did not roll. So, it was equal or higher level slot
Right.
to counter yours. At least you know that it was a higher. It was more magic than the magic you were using,
Right.
which is detect slot's second level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Counterspell itself is a third level spell.
So
Why can I not look up counterspell? Because I can't get it.
you can't get it. Priests
So I
normally
can't even
cannot
look at
get it.
I was just saying that's why I can't even look at it. That's why it doesn't show up here. So it's
Yeah,
not on my
yeah.
level, Gotcha. I just wanted to read the stuff. It's okay. Oh,
I had
there
it
you
up.
go. Hey, there it is. Bam. This is semantics. All I have to do is raise this
Yeah,
hand.
semantic.
Yeah.
Whoop, that's it. Just done.
I'm like super into this components thing.
It's fun.
Yeah. Gotcha. Cool.
Right
That's a neat spell.
It's very neat. It's also terrible. It's bad action economy, but I'm not here to fix that yet.
You're not
Yeah.
gonna fix that
That's my
yet.
only third level spell I have prepared as counterspell, just in case
It really
Fuck that
should be.
fireball thing.
It absolutely should be more like Warhammer 40k, where you can, or
Tides of Magic
or
or something like
Shadowrun, right? Like Deny the Witch. You can deny the Witch to anyone, or Shadowrun as a wizard, you give magical protection to your people, and you only have so many charges of it. Maybe it gives people advantage. Maybe you can try to give disadvantage to people attacking.
Yeah.
It should be something different than a spell, which is just you're pulling spell slots out of someone that pulls spell slots out of someone else.
Yeah.
And
Because I can't cast a spell unless someone's trying to cast a spell that I think is worth to try to cancel. It is stupid action economy, but like
there's one day I'll come up with a better.
For Needle, I feel like it would be a good thing to have.
I almost feel like, depending on what it is, it should be. You can try to at 5th level, let's say. Any spellcaster can try to counter a spell, and you can try to do the counter spell formula just by burning one of your spell slots of that level or higher.
At the very least, it should be something an Abjurer should be able to do.
Mm-hmm.
So do you have a character sheet for Shivik then, or do you just know that he had that spell? Or
Don't ask this question.
Who knows?
Sorry.
We do not ask.
No, I'm just curious.
He's an NPC that I can make up anything on the fly.
I was just curious as a player versus the GM, is this somebody that you've made a character sheet for and stuff like that, or is that something? Because eventually when I run another game, it's got to be better
as another GM, don't ask that.
Well, it's funny that you said that, because I was just about to say, because next time I run a game, it's got to be better than Mulget Bayou, because whatever the fuck that is. So it's probably better if I learn and
then yes,
and
make a character for every single.
If Shavak ever dies or we ever stop this campaign, then yeah, we can ask that question.
It's funny because when we did the End of the World campaign, where it was you and Dayton, I spent weeks making that disaster.
So good.
I wrote this whole it's chemically feasible. I looked up physics stuff and chemistry stuff and spent a lot of time researching the disaster until I came up with something that I really really liked, and then implementation and all this stuff, and then he didn't get to use it. And eventually I just told him what it was, because we had played for a year, and I was like, let me just tell you what it was. And it was
that
was really good. It was the Abe, the artificial biology.
Yeah. The whole thing about the I just sent that to D&D. My players aren't engaging with my content. Well, no, they're engaging with it. They're engaging as players. My character is not going to learn about Abe. My character's not going to walk out there and go, oh, this must be this thing. That's just that's your backstory that you did, and I'm just living in that world.
Yeah, so it was fun to put that together and do the whole thing. And then when we played, it came up so little. I was like, damn, I really overthought this. Well, then we played another version, and I did the opposite, where I underthought it. And so every time they asked a question, I'm like, yeah. And then I'd see them all write down. I'm like, I better write that answer. So later when they're like...
The GM notes are real, man.
Yeah.
It's oh shit, they're writing it down. I better remember this shit.
It was because I was saying that I was trying to lure you guys to the art museum, because that's where the person had the documents.
The Cthulhu game.
But as the invitation for this Cthulhu came for them to come to this art expose, I found 4... oil paintings that are pretty creepy, that were weird, and I was I put these on and just to give it the air of this artist produces this kind of work. And so when they got there, they're like, what are the names of these paintings? And I was like, instead of just being they're inconsequential, or she tells you the names. I should have just been she tells you names, well, this is called Crying Desert, and they're like, Crying Desert, who drew this? And I was like, or who painted it? I'm like, Marcus Welby, holy shit,
Marcus Welby.
Damn it.
Yeah.
So I have this weird, I'm in the middle road where sometimes I overthink it, sometimes I underthink it, and then sometimes I add other stupid shit where you're all part of the circus. What does the circus do? Nothing. That was just the reason you guys are together.
On the road. Wait, what happened?
Welcome.
Super Jet Squad! Hey, you're late. You didn't really miss anything. We just been talking about rocks and ice and...
Yeah, you missed the best part, because all we did was talk shit and joke around.
Painting and painter's tape.
One part of Mulget Bayou that I want to retcon. It's just a small scene.
It's your game, man.
It's your game, man.
Yeah.
And also, I want, for the record, that guy said he shot it right through the neck for the Hydra.
Head.
Yeah, the head. And I thought, Hydras only have one head. But then you immediately followed it up with something else that happened. I'm like, oh, I need to ask about that.
Maybe.
And also, my character in Mulga Bayou is maybe Hydras just have one head here.
Yeah.
I don't give a shit.
Dimensional traveler.
So, you guys are making your way back. You're in...
It's been a very meandering episode, but
we're all over the place, man.
Yeah.
Because, again, it's 2 weeks from when we were together.
Yeah, but
So
we had a lot of
distracted.
crazy shit going on last session.
And like we played, but
It feels
it's
like
still,
a month ago to me.
the longer the longer you're away from people and like friends and all that stuff, the more like when you get into a session, the more it's just
It's one of the
catching
like
up.
talk
Right.
and chat with your friends. Yeah.
So you're going through Sal's foot.
Now it doesn't matter. It's a sow though.
It's a Sal.
It's a sow.
Sal's foot.
Because so is SO or SO.
Someone, Mondi
It's like sow
said.
your seeds.
Yeah, Mondi said so because that was his accent, but
Mhm.
I
And
specifically
I might
did
be
that.
wrong too.
Sal.
Sow might be what they call it in the South. Maybe it is a so, but sow is the
sow.
only way I've ever heard it. So
Tiefling, whatever.
Tiefling, Tiefling.
Flinch.
Tieflinge. Yep.
You guys are heading through that district.
if only there was some.
Late afternoon, and the place is eclectic. Sal's Foot is, that's where you saw that lion person, the hippo person, and the
Yeah,
elephant
yeah.
person. Like this place is predominantly non-human.
Yeah.
People from all over the place.
Diverse. Yeah.
So is the verb. Sow's a noun. There we go.
Sal's it out.
Sow's the noun. Yeah.
Sow's the noun. Sow is the
about right.
is the noun.
Sounds about right.
Sal. Sal's a noun.
Sow's a
You know what's funny though? That's what works with the kids.
Yeah.
All of my kids know the bigger the bottom, the smaller the top for fractions. So the more people you have to share your cake with, the less cake you're going to get. So the bigger the bottom of the fraction, the smaller the top is.
Oh.
The bigger the bottom, the smaller the top. And then I said the bigger the bottom, the smaller the top so much for so long. My kids fucking got it. I'm like, so what's up with this fraction here? How do we know that this piece is bigger than this one? They're like, the bigger the bottom, the smaller the top. And I'm like, yeah, I told you guys you're going to hate it, but now you're going to go on to 4th grade and fucking remember that rest of your goddamn life.
You shouldn't swear to the students, though.
I don't say it like that.
Oh.
Perception.
Yeah.
Me?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. A guard.
Now,
Yay.
I just want to say now that I'm definitely assigning roles to people about what you guys do in the group and
Yeah.
who I let roll for things,
Makes sense.
Yeah.
so that
The guard
and
rolls.
there
for
is like
clothes.
there is a thing like if I let everyone at the table roll perception, then that perception gets more difficult because you have 4 tries at it, right? But I can let one person
He's the
do
guard. He's the
it.
one
He's the guard.
looking out
Like he's
for
looking
danger.
for security
Yeah,
and
yeah.
danger.
And
If it was
Calidor,
if it was
too.
magic, it would be you. If it's someone
Yeah.
stealing from you, it's her. If it's anything else, like everyone has their own niche.
So I'm like looking out around. Calidor's keeping an eye on the group.
Yeah, she's keeping an eye on your purses, your
Some of these
belongings.
so they go away.
Why she knew your
For sure, bro.
why she knew your
That's wonderful.
knife was missing.
Yeah.
So what'd you get?
It tastes like bubble
19.
gum.
Okay. You're walking into an ambush.
He's the ambush.
You see that there's people like looking out of alleyways and all this kind of stuff. You see signals get thrown, and you're like, hmm? And the moment you're like, he's ambushed, this and that, and like, ah! And people kind of rush out to get you.
Can I use the bonus action to get that sword up on flame?
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
You guys aren't surprised because he saw
Ambush.
ambush.
He's ambush.
He's ambush.
Again?
You say it just like that. He's ambush. Ah, fuck. Like I'm the only one that takes you seriously. I'm like, that's how he tells us. You are going to die.
Initiatives.
Good lord.
Man, everybody wants us dead here.
I mean, you aren't making like you did make friends. You made a lot of friends. You've also made enemies.
Oh yeah.
Fuck me.
Now the fucking fist is gonna come again. They're like, you murdered 9 more people. We're like, they started it again.
Yeah, any reasonable law enforcement would just be like, all right, we're arresting you guys.
Right.
You're getting into too many
You're done.
fights.
That's what made you guys not trust my cop in that my End of the World game.
Fuck that
I had
guy.
This police officer, he was Captain Ryback, and he had some connection to them that they didn't understand. Like they never figured out that he knew Wiley's dad and stuff like that. So he was trying to kind of use them as bait to figure out where they were going, which is also a good reason to fuck. What is that? Oh, the bigger the bottom, the smaller the top. Hell yeah!
Bigger the bottom, so bigger the bottom.
Yeah, I have to steal that and give it to the kids. Anyway,
No, then they'll know.
Yeah, that's
that you
true.
stream.
Right, I can't do that. Fuck, yeah. But when I was student teaching, one of the kids did that, or one of the teachers did that. She's like, Mr. Taylor does something that you guys do, and I was like, no.
Yeah,
no.
yeah,
She's
yeah.
like, he plays a lot of video games. I'm like, that's better. Because she was trying to tell them that I was streaming. I'm like, I'm like, I got a fucking liquor in front of me. We
Yeah,
have
we
a...
The funny thing is you're the only one not ingesting anything.
Well,
We have
that's
an over
back then, though,
18,
it's a,
yeah,
it's
you know,
over 18.
warning
But
when
the
we
kids
come
will
on.
find you. They will look for you on
Oh, yeah.
Facebook. They look for you on streaming services. Because
Wow.
I used my school account to make their instructions sometimes on YouTube, because that YouTube is a link that I can put through there. Clever. So a bunch of the kids have like subscribed to my YouTube channel, and all it is like 4 sets of instructions for days when I'm not there.
Please.
But they
Please,
love that.
yeah.
They can't wait to like, do you stream? And I was like, yeah, I don't do that anymore.
No, I don't do
And
that.
I'm like, yeah.
Mm-mm.
I've
They'll
thought
find
about
you.
mentioning coming up with pseudonyms, at least for me.
For what?
I mean, you're Vidic.
Oh.
Your name is not anywhere on here. We
That's-
only say it out loud, which doesn't turn into text or anything.
No, the
for
rest
the
is
Volga
eternity.
Party, you got my name on that.
Well, plus,
Oh,
my-
right.
So
my
what the
Galen
fuck
verse.
is going on here? We just
You guys are getting
Michigan,
attacked.
yeah.
So I need initiatives. Vidic,
Nat 20. Oh, sorry.
16.
Needle.
5.
Come on.
Nat 20.
God damn. I'm like thinking.
You
Of,
always seem to go first.
I know. I'm like the
Wait, you
slowest
nat
dude.
20?
Nat 20. Yeah.
Which puts you at what?
Oh shit. I don't, 20. I didn't know that shit. Roll a nat 20, which puts you at 20.
All right. So nat 20. So that means you have advantage on anything you do, and you're going first.
All right.
Oh wait, how many? What are we seeing?
So he's saying you're being ambushed. You're not really like, you don't know what's going on, but you do see that there's 2 guys coming out with like cudgels.
Mm-hmm.
They seem pretty just street brutish kind of people.
Can I use my free action to be like, state your business or face the jewel mall?
Yeah, I mean, say whatever the hell you want.
I said whatever the hell I wanted.
some intimidation.
That's it. Nothing happens.
Roll.
They continue. Oh,
Intimidation?
Hey. I think I do not have that with this character. Yeah, 12.
Yeah. Okay.
You say you have an advantage of whatever he does?
Yes.
Oh. 12.
All right. Man, you guys with your advantages are sucking lately.
Well,
All right, that's your like
any given Sunday.
free action.
All right, so I guess they're coming after us with clubs. Vidic says it's an ambush. So
Yes, he's English. Get him.
whoever's closest, I'll swing at them. Are
Step
they
up.
together? How many people are there?
You're just seeing
happening?
these 2 that are coming at you. It seems like there might be more,
Okay.
but there's like, again, it isn't super crowded at the moment, but it's enough that you're not yet able to distinguish exactly how many assailants you
All
have.
right. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and I'll command one of the guys to drop his cudgel.
Okay. What's the
God,
save?
14 wisdom.
He's like, ah!
No, he doesn't care. All right, and then I'll summon the jewel maul.
Bonus action,
Which
right?
is fun to say. Yeah.
Summon the jewel mall.
Attacking the same person or the other
See,
guy?
he's not listening, so yeah.
You're not listening to me.
You're not listening.
Right.
What?
Roll to hit.
Oh, hell yeah. 22.
Oh, that hurts. Dun, 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 dun.
Really? Man, hell yeah, this thing. 8 damage. I didn't have advantage on that, did I?
Yes,
It doesn't matter, I connected anyways.
you can roll a crit.
Oh, so then the crit would be 11.
Well, I mean, you could.
What do you mean roll a crit?
You could roll a natural 20.
Oh, I didn't. I rolled, but it's not sinking in very well. No, I didn't. So,
Okay.
but he took 8 damage. Though.
All right. He takes 8 damage.
With my floating brain weapon.
That was the natural 20, which then goes to Vidic, 16.
I'll go up against one that he's not up against.
Draw!
Keep the shield out, so one-handed. Yeah. God. So I'll just take that as a miss. Well, okay. Let me see.
What's the clip?
11.
Misses.
Next attack.
Can't hit them all, man.
16.
That hits.
Nice.
I'm gonna go ahead and goad him.
Goading.
It ends with you being like, you shouldn't swear in front of the children.
Nice.
So this is the sword. This is the goad. And
In the
these
fire.
are the flames. Ugh. 6, 8, 11, 4, 15. And the goad, which is
Hey.
Like the perfect cut. So Super Saiyan Squad, perfect cut.
Yeah,
on
nice
that clue.
job.
yeah, wisdom DC 15.
You shouldn't swear in front of these kids, though.
Yeah, he is goaded.
Good
Alright.
for you.
Good
Good for you.
Yeah.
Good for you.
For you.
Good for you.
And then somebody drops down from behind, stabs you in the back,
Mhm.
and it's dead.
Yep.
14, Calidor. Calidor is assessing the situation.
These guys they're like raccoon hunters. There's like a big raccoon problem in Baldur's Gate, and those cudgels are for raccoon beating.
No,
Yeah.
what it is that
They
we got
confused me
illusion.
for raccoon.
No, what it is I got illusion again.
Oh, yeah.
These people are on
And this
the
time I got you into it.
There's children on the way to school, and I'm like, no, bam!
It's just some railway workers with their hammers.
Children on the way to school at 6 o'clock in the evening.
It's night school. They work
What
during the
district are
work.
we in? What district are we in?
You are in Sosfoot.
Okay.
Salesfoot.
Southfoot. Okay.
It's just
okay.
gonna be years of you saying so, then so.
So-
We don't know the
never
crew.
go.
We don't know the crew of Southfoot.
No, you don't.
So hopefully this isn't the Southfoot crew. The toenails.
Well, this is how they introduce themselves. Might as well let them know what they're dealing with.
So Calidor is holding you.
Calidor looks around and kind of vanishes into the crowd.
Calidor.
Typically.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Then what happens?
Then they go.
And what do they do?
Oh, okay.
Well, by the way, just for my own strategic point, how close am I to everybody? Because I really rely on I don't rely on, they rely on my ability.
You moved up to those guys who are running at you, but you caught them off foot, so you're about 10 feet away
We'll get him.
from
We'll get
the
him.
most forward person, which is him.
We shall endure this candy.
You have to be within 5 feet.
Yeah, for most of my abilities. And
Yeah,
5
yeah.
feet.
Alright.
How far do you move up?
Yeah, how far am I from him?
From him,
Part of me just wants to swallow
15
like
feet.
pills. We'll get rid of them.
alright, so the one on you. Wait, 2 on you. What did you do to the guy? You commanded. Oh, he's got the jewel maul on him. So, yes, 2 guys on you. Attack.
Super Sad Squad, did you have like nitro or something for your Discord while your name is Pink?
25.
Because his name is Pink on the chat, which is what it is in his own Discord and in other places too.
Yeah, it could be.
It's because he has Nitro or the pro version of it or whatever it is. That's kind of cool. It just hit me. I'm like, wait a minute, that's hot dog color.
19.
15, isn't it? Is this from both of them?
This is from all of them, yeah. So the first one was the 25 or whatever.
Oh, these are just hits.
Yeah, these are to hit. The 15 doesn't hit you,
15
right?
doesn't hit.
19
Hits.
and 21. So
Ooh.
So there's
2
3
hits.
of them now, or 2? Oh, there's 2 of them.
there's 2, but they're multi-attack. You guys are 5th level, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But then Vivek.
But am Vidic. You told me I have to kill you, so
He's like a regular god. Omniscient. Or Kalimshag. You're Kalimshag, right?
I'm a Kalamshite immigrant to Alm, so I grew up in Alm.
Hey,
He's Amish.
Gotta make it as complicated as possible.
I grew up in Om too.
No, I love that
7.
kind of
That's
detail.
alright. I grew up in Om.
Hey,
I'm not from
10,
the
11.
Golden Hills.
11 damage on the first attack. 9 damage on the second attack. And 6 damage on the third attack.
Whoa.
So 26 total.
I don't know. You do the addition. Give me the numbers. You heard what I said.
So
What a great third
6
grade
damage
teacher
total.
you'd be.
Alright.
So I add these together. Shut the
6
fuck up and do it.
Yeah.
No, 11, 9, 6, 26.
Alright. So that's from the two that are in front. Out from all the other places, rush and other groups of them. 2 on you, 2 on you.
Oh, shit.
There are 6 total of these ne'er-do-wells.
Hey, this is what happens when you try to read the mind in the Temple of Joaquin. Just kidding.
Can I represent one of them?
That hit you?
The
Yeah.
ones I missed.
Mm-hmm.
You can do what?
Riposte.
Riposte.
Ooh. Or repose.
Riposte.
The one that I already hit, was he one of the ones that missed me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hey, hey.
17 plus.
Yeah, that hits.
So you still get to add the D8 to the damage too, don't you, for riposte?
Yep.
Nice.
Can I guide him through his riposte? He already succeeded. There wouldn't be any reason to.
So, again, this is the sword,
Sword,
this is the
maneuver,
maneuver, and then these are the
flame.
fire.
Ooh. Well, yeah.
14.
Ooh.
16, 14, so 18.
18.
It's not bad for a reaction.
Oh, that guy drops. He's like,
Nice.
shake! And you just stab into him as he swings wide with his cudgel. The front of him like ignites a little bit on his leather armor up his side, and he's backs off, kind of screams and flails and falls to the ground. He struggles and crawls for a bit before becoming inert.
Yes, they usually do.
And then he turns into the child that he was because he was just going to school.
Now that he's inert.
Oh
is he a rock?
no! Does he?
Now that
No.
he's inert and he stiffens, is he a rock?
Nug.
He's made of.
No,
he's
he's
made of
actually a rock.
mineral.
Or is
And
it
now
just a
he's
mineral?
hard. Is he a
No,
rock?
no. He's not a wreck. He's a ran.
Oh god.
We're going to get banned.
No, because he ran.
All right.
Stop it, Bedak.
The 2 on you. Needle. 25 hits.
Sure does.
11 does not hit.
No.
Dermok. 21 hits.
Yeah, just barely.
And, 23 hits. All right.
I gotta get the broken.
I know, right? You got worked. One
Sorry.
attack on you.
Calidor will save you.
6 damage.
Okay.
2 attacks on
I
you.
was gonna say you didn't know his damage.
Damn it. Stop hitting
10
me back.
and 8. So that's 18. In case you want me to do the math.
Just trying to be fair, man.
What an angry stream.
No.
What is that total? You count it, fuckface! Like, oh shit.
Oh.
It's my turn now, right? Just
It
kidding, no one
is.
else is giving you a needle's turn.
Needle's turn.
I'm going to. So they're on me again. I'm going to goblin bonus action disengage, just like run through their feet or something like that. Yeah. Just get out of engage, and I'm going to cast Hold Person as a level 3 spell to get 2.
The 2 that have attacked you.
Yeah.
Where do you move? Do you want to move like up to Vidic? Do you want to move
Probably
into the
closer.
crowd?
Probably closer to Vidic. actually.
Yeah, that should be your instinct by now.
Yeah.
So you move up behind Vidic.
I know.
5 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I get my little tea canister, pop the lid on that, slide that metal rod I keep in there, and
Do it.
yeah.
What's the save?
So wisdom 16 for both of them.
Man, the skill in the throat.
No, they're both held.
Nice. Dicks. Why?
Are they
Yeah.
all with like couples and stuff?
Well, I mean, at your
Yeah.
height, everything is dicks, right?
Yeah,
Just
absolutely.
walk around like dicks
Yeah,
everywhere.
yeah.
They're right at
I
face
bet you
level.
looking fun. I get them all out of literally just bat dicks.
That's like your thing.
Literally
Get out of your
just
goblet.
bat
You know your
dicks.
dick is at tooth level.
Literally just bat phalluses. Oh, Matt Mixer, come back.
I miss gray-haired gaming too. You got a lot of re-rolls out of those guys. It really
So that
evened
was
the play.
him. So we're back to the top. Dermot.
Right. Stand fast, lads, as I call the tax collectors of Joaquin, spirit guardians.
Nice. Remember, there's a whole lot of people around.
That's what I'm saying. So, basically,
You're choosing just these 6 people.
I'm choosing these 6 people
Yep.
in this area, and not us.
Not you and not any of the other civilians that are around.
Yes.
6 or
So in
5
this-
now?
It's 5 now, right?
Well, 5 now. Yes, because one dropped.
That's right.
Yeah. So
I mean,
I'll-
he still picks that one.
I mean,
he
if
may
we
get
end
back up.
If we end up having more to fight with, at least these 6 will be done.
Right.
So yes, I'm going to get these 5 here.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throws of 14.
No.
No what?
No,
it
they
doesn't
failed.
work? Oh, they failed. All right, so
Is it on their turn?
There's something that happens right
wait,
away.
you're
I
right.
thought.
Sorry, yeah. So you call force spirits to protect you. They flit around you at a distance of 15 feet for the duration. If you are good or neutral, respectively. If you are evil, they appear fiendish. When you cast a spell, you can designate any number of creatures you can see to be unaffected by it. An affected creature. Oh, so I can pick who's not affected.
Which would be
You could do-
everybody
you
except
could do
these
either.
6 guys.
Okay. Area. And when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn that starts its turn there, it must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 3d8 radiant damage.
Okay, so it's on their turn.
Yeah, it's on their turn, so,
So-
it hasn't happened yet. And so they wouldn't
Well,
have made
they
that
failed.
roll. Okay, so we'll just keep that in mind. Alright, so when it's their turn, I'll roll their damage. Oh, Jewel Maul's turn. Mm-hmm. The same one it was fighting before. Clonk. 24
That hits.
for 9. Just that big frosty quartz,
yeah.
like golden handle.
Oh. Hits the ground. Side of his skull.
Blessings of
Spidered
Joaquin.
in. Blood pouring down the side of his face.
Next. It's Vidic now, right?
Yeah,
Nope,
'cause you
it's,
were the 22.
Calidor.
Oh, it's Calidor and then Vidic.
Oh, no, it's
20
Vidic.
regular.
It is
20.
Vidic. Yeah.
I have no bonus to
I
my
thought he got 20.
I got 20.
So
You
there's
got a
still
natural
5
one,
on
and he got a
Oh.
he got a dirty 20.
Did he? You said 16 to me.
Yeah,
Oh.
I got 16.
Oh, I know.
So there's still 5 up?
Know your place.
Yeah, I'm still 5 up. I've beaten one mercilessly with the flying maul. But
Yeah, there's
they're
nothing
5 up.
on you anymore.
Okay, I'll go up to the one that he just...
Held?
Not him.
Him.
Just injured.
No, that he dropped that one. That was
Oh.
the other one
So
on
there's
you.
only
Oh,
4.
I did kill that one. Sorry,
Yeah.
there's 4 left, yeah.
There's 4 left. 2 of them are paralyzed.
Then
The
I'll
other
go
2 are on Dermot.
Then I'll go to the closest one to me.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and I'm moving actually towards these 2.
Right, you move towards Vidic.
Yeah.
Now he's moving away.
Because I bonus
Go
action
back.
away so I can cast without getting
Back to back to back.
Yeah.
I grab him and bring him with me.
You just pick him up.
I need 2 of you for the shield.
Okay. Okay.
And when you pick him up, you don't get your AC for his shield anymore.
Right.
You just put him on the front of the shield. Just added 13 to
No,
my
we
AC.
still have to figure out the we still need to figure out the straps so that you can be here.
The battle piece.
The Battle Bjorn.
Baby battle with your.
Okay, so going after the closest one that's on him,
Okay.
and I'm now within 5 feet of him, but not him.
Yes.
'Cause
You
the
went to
spells-
you went to be closer to him. He ran away from you.
So I moved to him and he moved.
He moved
someone-
away. Ah!
You're fine. You got them held for now.
Yeah, they could break out next turn.
Plus now I can give him protection if I need to, or I can just bait and switch.
There you go.
Uh,
Watch, we're going to kill all these things before my spirit guardians even get off.
Giggity. Roll.
That jewel maul.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Why do I
it's
keep
great.
rolling 4s? It's 4s every time.
There's been a lot of 4s.
Maybe your dice aren't weighted right.
11.
No.
Next one.
4.
That's not a 4.
12.
No.
Good egg. Here, take my inspiration. Reroll.
Can I? Is there an inspiration?
No.
He just gave you his.
Yeah, we
He used
used
his
the
on
group
you.
one. We used the group
Okay.
one.
So
You can always.
for the second attack.
God damn it.
2, 4, 5, 7. How many go?
14 hits.
All right.
Yay!
Wow. Inching up there. Please, please,
Go to
please.
attack.
Okay.
You're gonna hit him like on the.
All right. He is
Pretty
goaded.
weak. Can't read your
8.
with the
9.
I've gotten so used to
watch
it.
from my angle. It's all
16.
white,
Oh, yeah,
white on the
yeah,
top.
yeah.
They're shiny, too shiny.
Oh, how much?
16.
Oh, yeah, he drops.
Oh, shit. These are just thugs.
Alright, well then action surge. Going after the next guy.
What? Oh, action. Action surge.
Action surge.
Action surge.
Ermagerd, surge.
Ermagerd
So the next one on
surge.
him.
Ermagerd, action surge. 19, finally.
17.
Yeah, that is.
Oh, it's a 10.
I guess 14 hits then.
I was like, why are you rolling at a negative 2?
I guess we'll go ahead and goading tag to him again.
I'd get you guys some more inspiration, but you seem to have this.
Yeah, we're doing all right. Thanks, Drew.
Ooh.
Oh.
Let's see how many spell slots I can pull out of you.
24.
I already fucked up a 3rd level. I'm like, yeah.
24 damage.
Okay, yeah, he drops.
So there's 2 left?
Yeah, there are 2 left and they're both paralyzed.
Sweet.
Can I bonus action?
Sure. What do you want to do?
Fucking fighters,
Second
man.
wind.
Second wind. Just fucking cartwheel
You're like
sword.
Tasmanian devil.
That's a 6 or a 9?
Yeah, don't.
Oh,
A 9 on the 8 or the 10?
Well, it's a D10 for the.
that was a 9 because the bottom is on the middle
Yeah.
of the die. That's how you tell.
Okay. So the
Range.
9, so
Yeah.
14 more health for me.
Are you full again? Did you take no damages?
No.
No,
Did you heal?
Yeah, that's,
It's
did
not
you
really,
heal?
It's
Oh,
not
you
healing
healed.
though.
It's not really healing.
It's
You
not
were down heal
magic.
points.
It's not magic.
No, he's still wounded.
I'm now at 37, which is still better than this guy.
It's true.
Also,
Big
I
cut.
just blew through, like, all of my down.
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys, all of these thugs.
Yeah.
We're gonna go take a nap.
Yeah.
We'll be fine.
You only have Whitkeep, Norchapel, and Stony Eyes to get through.
We're fine. We don't have enemies in every part of Baldur's Gate, do we?
I'm surprised we were attacked here.
Yeah.
I mean, you can make enemies for every part of. Also, I think he wants to kill me now.
Fiddick's going down.
All right. So now it's their turn. His turn.
They're paralyzed.
Sweet damage from Spirit Guardians.
Oh yeah, the poor guys.
You have an advantage to attack, and it's automatic crits.
Yeah, they can't even. They can't.
Oh, so 20.
Okay. Yeah. The
Oh wait, plus right? Is it?
no, there's no plus. I don't think.
No, 3d8. So 20 was what they got.
Yep. Both of the guys that are held, the tax collectors appear. And whoong, psh, coins spray everywhere. Both of them just go and hang limply in your hold person.
It's just been revoked.
Nice.
He didn't really set you up for that, Dermot.
No.
Have you seen that Family Guy? No, that's an episode of Family Guy.
I mean, it's an
a
episode
stupid
of
episode, but he shoots his
Lethal
guy.
Weapon.
It is, but he shoots the guy and he's like, "It's just been revoked," and he's like, "He didn't really set you up for that." He goes, "Oh, I'll have what he's having."
Oh.
I guess it's closer. That joke would have been hilarious if anybody else had watched Family Guy episode.
Yeah, probably.
I mean,
seen
God,
it.
it's like
Family Guy.
hundreds of them.
That episode. I know.
Yeah.
That's why I said that episode. And I explained myself.
All right, so there is no one conscious or alive.
Yeah,
In
we
this
can't
group.
question anyone. You all just murder
Well,
them.
the spirit guardians stay
You know,
up.
into
So if other
let's
people
just
want
go
to come
get
in
the
towards us, they
speaking
have to
camel.
enter that.
He's
Nice
talking
game.
about trying to find out who these guys were and who they worked for.
Oh, that's too
but
late.
you killed
We
every
murdered
one of
those
them.
guys. It was too late. The spirit guardians had already had their way.
He's fine.
You
Let's
can
just go get
cancel it as a
drink.
free action.
I thought about that after they were dead. I'm like, I should have canceled that.
Just go get drink. I put out sword. Put it away.
Well, I'll leave the spirit guardians on. Does it look like any other people are encroaching? Does it look like Vidic? Take a look and see if anyone else is part of this ambush.
Calidor comes back out. She's like, I don't see anyone else attacking us.
Okay, let's go
Be
get
gone
drink.
with your taxes. So I banish the spirit guardians. Their level
Search
spell
them real
slot.
quick, I guess.
Just see if they have a note of attack. You know, will they hide a hide? Yeah. Just-
I found a picture of you.
Like, it's a crudely drawn picture of like goblin, like
Yeah,
dwarf
right.
person,
Yeah.
and then just a black scribble where
It'd
Calidor
be
should
stupid if I didn't check.
No. They have crap on them, no money really to speak of. The coppers and silvers, maybe. Cudgels, leather armor. Most of them are tieflings.
There you go.
Most of them are tieflings.
Oh, get the horns.
Nice,
Here are those
nice.
Get cut horns.
What do you mean cut horns?
They
That's
hear music.
what? So I know the do tiefling horns carry magic. That's barbaric. Come on, let's just go.
But
Hey, but the body has turned up nothing. We don't find anything that gives them away, or
They didn't take any of them alive.
he wrote that in the middle, and I was trying to say something, but it was too late. We were in the throes of beating these dudes to death. I searched their bodies. Did we find anything?
No.
Nothing. Just crap. They're probably just thugs. Let's go.
Perhaps it was just a crime of opportunity, which they won't coin.
We
the
do
phrase
look
of.
very fancy. Easy marks and sow's foot.
we look easy. You look easy.
You look rich.
You look.
Thank you. Let's go.
No, I do look rich. Thank you.
Yes.
That's all Vidic cares about. You look nice. Aye, we are friends forever.
All right. So you guys
Yep. Okay.
leave yourselves with these.
Another night in
Scene.
Baldur's Gate. Bye.
It's
Should
very
probably-
true.
Aye, we should probably leave before the fist gets here again.
Fist ain't coming to Southfoot.
Sucks.
The one time we're ready to like get away before the fist gets there, and they don't come down here.
Yeah. Alright, so off we
You-
go.
Turmic, you
How does
see
the rest of
those
the trip go?
You see those moves?
Aye, commendable. That's why you're hired.
Pretty uneventful. You guys
Good.
walk through the rest of the districts talking about how awesome you guys are.
Wow, that was pretty good. I never done two at one time before.
This is impressive, Goblin.
Oh, thank you. I worked on that spell for a while.
Don't use it on me.
Oh, absolutely not. Are you
What
kidding
spell
me? I
did you
put
do
my it's a paralyzation spell that locks
that's right,
people
yeah.
in space.
Aye. Commendable.
Well, thank you.
I said,
I said, I went, but you guys head all the way back to Stony Eyes, where you can head into the Spinning Camel.
Yeah, how's it looking?
Spinning Camel looks great. Rebuilt, repainted, nice from the outside. Istar and the entire Spinel Gardens crew are in there.
They're like, oh,
After-
great. It's the fucking Spinel Road.
It's the bosses. The bosses' bosses. Like, imagine your like regional manager just walks in at thirsty.
Yeah.
He's like, ah, shit.
There's my night.
Especially two of us are bloodied and battered.
I mean, he's cleaned and mended your outfit by then.
Blah,
No, thank you.
Beautify.
Can you get this blood off me?
Yep,
Absolutely.
beautify.
Can you heal me?
I cannot.
He was asking him.
I can.
Miss
I'm trying to remember this.
Sweet Eeyore.
Okay.
Oh, if I can get a short rest.
Oh, if you get to the Spinning Camel, like, takes you an hour to get there, but that's not a short rest.
No, I know. As soon as we're there.
Where'd you get there? Like, Ishtar, the crew. There's some other folk here. Sukaina. What's his face?
Oh, the dwarf.
Yeah. What's the dwarf's name?
For what?
Spitting Camel.
The name of the dwarf who we
That's what I'm looking for
died,
right
and
now.
we
we
saved him.
I got it.
It's like Drudolph.
Mamoon.
Mamoon.
Oh,
yeah.
Mamoon. Oh, I was thinking of another dwarf. Never mind.
Yeah, Usman.
No, I was thinking of the one dwarf that fleeced us of 10 gold way long ago.
Oh,
Oh god.
I just didn't do a rest from last time.
Hey, Mamoon is good dwarf.
Wait, you say no dwarf is good dwarf?
You see, Mamoon is good dwarf.
Oh, okay.
Seems
Mamoon
like a
is-
fine sword.
How far back was that?
It's pretty far back. It was the start of the second adventure after the paper is when you went out to speak to Batter
Yeah.
That's when we had the.
and met Mamoon.
Mamoon.
But I didn't write his name down when
When he
rotted-
died? No.
Well, you know what? You can write it down now.
But I don't want to keep underlining it every time. Yeah, I didn't write it down. Cool. All right.
I almost want to like have a page on like the other side of like NPCs involved.
Right.
That's what I started off as.
Dramatize,
Yeah.
Personae, like
Yeah.
every name,
Yeah.
who they are.
You know what I've been doing? I should be putting dates on there, but whenever another, like, here's Grafada,
Hmm.
I put a little star that mentions that there's something wrong.
Yeah, I put
A little date there, and then you
Oh,
go
that's
back onto the
good.
reference to.
I put gold symbols for business stuff, and then if it has to do with me selling beer,
Oh,
I
nice.
draw the beer.
When is your beer done?
If another 10 days gone by, then we have 2 more to go still before Krevin's head is finished. I started another
How
one
big
too.
is that
so
batch?
the other one,
Oh, you did start some
it's
more,
a
yeah.
it's a cask, so it'd be like, think about a. I'm trying to think of a. It's bigger than a keg, but not one of those massive, wall casks.
Yeah.
It would be more like a whiskey cask.
like an
So-
actual barrel size.
yeah, so if I was standing up, it would be on legs, but the barrel
It's a
head
firkin.
would be about this big,
A firkin.
and it would be from about where my hand is to him. It would be
Oh,
round.
oh, oh.
Yeah, so it's a lot of beer.
I hope it tastes good.
Not as much as I do, lad. I've already sold it.
So we get a short rest?
Did you want me to heal you? Is that what you said?
No.
Or short rest?
No,
How's
if he gets a
Sukaina?
short rest, then Sukaina's fine.
Yeah.
Short rest.
How's her? Is she like
Take
she-
a short rest. Confirm.
colder to us than last time? Or?
Do I get dice? Do I get spell slots back for short rest?
No.
No. Okay.
She does seem more professional
Hmm.
to you.
How many hit points do I get back from short rest?
As many as you want to spend hit dice.
Oh, that's how that works. Okay.
Yeah.
That's right.
Oh, it doesn't apply.
Like you said.
That's it.
What? It's not going to roll them for you. It doesn't roll dice for you unless you hit the buttons. Like for dice rolling now. While you guys figure out your.
Wah wah wah. Are we doing short rest? Okay.
So 10. Hey, that's not too bad.
If I already rolled one, can I roll another one? Can I just roll until I feel
Just
like...
just re-roll the whole thing. The DM's not in the room.
That's better.
Wait, did you actually cheat that?
Juvie, lol.
Yeah. Let's see. Half of my level. So yeah.
This is nice about fighters. Short rest. I don't know if I'll go good to go the next. That's
Nat
why I didn't want you
20s.
to heal me, is because we need to.
Yeah.
Oh, he's got it. I'm gonna be good.
My God. Arcane recovery. Combined level 3. Okay. So all good.
Shall we go smoke since everyone's already up? Take a secondary break for a few minutes.
I guess. What time is it?
7:45.
7:46.
Yeah.
Got 3rd level slot back.
Let's do it. They can't say no if we all do it.
You wanna?
Yeah, let's do it. I'll put the break message on.
Yeah, you do that.
No, I was like,
back.
we're already, yeah, I was like,
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
done, and Galen's done. I was like, let's take us a quick little 5 minutes, since we're going to 9 anyway.
Nat 20s all around. Thank you. I'd love a nat 20. You can give those out. That's pretty badass.
If they get them, I get them too.
Whoa.
You know, last time we here, Nico, you're doing that, please.
Yes, you can spend your hit dice one at a time.
I spent 2.
Fuck that. I'll do 5.
All of them? Are you that hurt?
You're not hurt.
You're not hurt that bad.
Nah, I guess I'm not that hurt.
Did you get hurt in that bad?
I was just thinking, like, are we gonna have another short rest in this time?
Well, understand that you don't get all your hit dice back long rests.
Yeah, I'll do 2.
You only get... I don't even know how many...
I'll heal by 9. We're supposed to be back to max. I'll get a 3rd level slot back.
You recover only 2 hit dice per long rest. So if you were to use all 5, it would take you 3 days, basically to get them back. Right. That is the limiting factor.
Interesting. Okay.
That is their
Conjugation.
healing limitation.
Alright, so Istar and Mamoon meet us at the camel.
Well, Mamoon is there.
They
Yeah.
greet us. Basically.
Istar is there. The other folks from the Spinel Garden are there.
I'll spend some time talking to
Sukena
Mamoon.
are there.
Hey, brother Mamoon. We all like Mamoon, right?
Yeah.
I hope so. You brought him back to life. He was
Only us to blame.
especially happy to see you. My friend, he presses a coin into your hand.
I'll make sure this goes to the temple, lad.
Is it done?
You guys don't have to eat them, you know that.
We have to.
I gotta go
Gotta
away.
finish. Gotta finish him.
Finish it.
This coming from the people who throw out a piece of pizza.
Just try.
I wasn't hungry. I didn't throw the pizza out.
I mean, are you gonna eat it the next week when you come back?
It's in the fridge.
I still wouldn't do that.
I would.
A week
Pizza's
old
one of those things that
pizza.
keeps.
As long as
No,
there's
it does not.
poultry on there, you're probably good.
I used to
It's
leave.
turkey and chicken.
So I used to order
Pizza.
when I was single. I used to order 2 pizzas, and then I would leave them on top of the stove, and I don't put them in the fridge. I don't like that. I wouldn't eat them after 3 days. But so if I got it today, I could eat it tomorrow, and I could eat it the day after that without the refrigeration. But after that, it starts to mold and stuff. And yes, I have eaten moldy pizza like 2 different times because of that. practice.
Everyone at home, do not listen to anything he
Yeah,
said.
I'm married now, and I'm not allowed to do that anymore. So it's all good. My wife will put the pizza in the fridge if I don't.
By the way, Little Caesar's pretzel crust is pretty good.
I need to try that. We were talking about trying that.
So, I think we were talking about that there was some renovation. I mean, obviously fixing the damage, but like changes. Do we see any changes here yet? I know Arya was talking about that.
Yeah, putting in like murder holes and stuff, or was that just my idea?
I think that was just
might have been
my
your idea.
I mean, the door is definitely fortified and better. The entryway is nice and tiled and open, and there's even like a little hostess stand like station there. It's nice. I mean, but this building is pretty big and round and has its own aesthetic to it. But the only other thing is they're changing some of the personalized booths out to not just have the bead curtains, but to actually have like panel kind of folding doors for more privacy.
Okay. Like the Garden Whispers a bit.
No, that's.
I mean, not like moving panels. Like these are like hooked to the walls, and you just fold them up into each other
Oh,
instead of
okay.
like a beaded curtain.
Cool.
But do you make it known that your intent is to stay here?
I do. With Zucana.
She says, we only have 2 rooms available tonight.
I think we could just use the one. Is fine. It's large enough to accommodate 4 people.
We can bring up an extra bed as a trundle.
Aye.
Otherwise, they generally only sleep 2 each.
Hey, you can sleep in the foot trunk.
It's true. I've slept in worse.
Well,
You should know we're being
stone, yes.
chased by.
You don't sleep stone?
I mean, it's goblin.
It's true.
Aye, not if we can help it. I'm not saying I haven't slept on stone, but if I have the coin, I'd rather sleep on feather.
Oh.
At the very least, hay.
And again, like the place up there, like it's 4 rooms, and they have a central common room.
I will take both rooms.
But yeah, they're
Spread
not.
the coin. We did
Take 2 rooms. Yeah,
did demolish
you're
the
right.
place
do
last
wanna-
time we
do
were
wanna
here.
Spread the wealth. Yeah. Weird about things, but
Or are the ledger coming back to collect? Like, are we running?
No,
out of
no,
money?
no. I was worried
no,
about
no.
splitting the party.
security is what I'm worried about.
No, don't worry about security.
So, who's staying in which rooms?
I think you should stay with Calidora this evening to provide her with any protection she needs.
Sure.
I'll bunk with Vidic as if we're in the caravan.
No, I stay with Goblin.
Alright, I'll take Calidora's room. That's fine.
Sorry, needle.
Is Goblin. Is Goblin.
And in the morning you can wake Vidic up with your goblin in the box impersonation.
Nobody wake me up.
Nobody wakes Vidic up. It's like, Vidic no tell time. Vidic decide what time is.
We'll drink. We'll eat. Get some good food. Try to charm up Zucchina. It's like, hey, we're still buddies, you know.
Persuasion?
All right.
I thought she was already kind of cool with this anyway, because Spinel. Well, I mean, Spinel.
You guys-
Spinel also wrecked it.
Right. And, like, pretty much had invaded as a partner.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we did do that.
5.
I'll see that he's failing. Here, add a D4 of guide.
Guidance.
Oh, will ya? Yeah. That should be great.
9.
All right. 8.
Okay. Yeah. She seems to treat you very, like, when you first met her and she was talking to you, she was almost like derisive towards you, like, but now it's just like professional. This only says enough to answer the question, type of thing.
Right. Okay.
So if the
Note to self: Camel's not super friendly anymore.
cauldrons of hot oil showed up here.
Eh.
I think there's no.
Yeah, I think they didn't take your battlement suggestions when you were here last time.
It's not a check.
How much are we spending for a generous night here?
Double.
He's looking at you, how much you want to spend here, because technically you could probably stay here for free.
Yeah, for 2 rooms and food and board, let's say 6 gold.
6?
6.
Oh.
Make it 10.
It's heavy. But
Make it 10?
Aye, yeah,
A
make
whole
it 10.
platinum piece? Slap down
We're
a whole?
clearly not in charge of the books. We're like, make it 10. Fuck it. Yeah, we got it. We got
This
it.
is a.
Come on, argue, accountant.
Yeah, this-
Come back. You're the one that actually has the purse
Yeah,
strings.
yeah. Like we only have 9 platinum for the overhead, and for the, I think I would like to be generous, but an entire platinum piece is basically a king's ransom.
I'll supplement. I'll throw in 5 on my own if Spinel will match.
That could be done.
Yeah, sounds fair.
Maybe I should take that gold off instead of adding it.
I keep getting wealthier.
Yeah.
Man, the
You
more I
gotta spend money to make money.
The more Joaquin.
Alright.
Oh,
Then 8 platinum.
You smart platinum than deal, kid.
Aye, and that's what? How many 10 days have we had this platinum for?
We've had this stipend for quite a bit.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good there, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Is it Nook?
We've had the 10 platinum since real time, the end of January.
10 sessions at least.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. So, you interact with the Spinel Garden and Istar at all?
The Spinel Garden.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah. Never mind. God, man, I had
Yeah,
short
I'll go chat her up.
Yeah.
And chat her up in Alzada.
Oh, she is. She's all about you. She's trying to hook you up with one of her daughters.
That's
or her
right.
sons. You know, she doesn't judge. But she has a bunch of kids, and many of them are also caravanners for the.
My ear gets bended to sons.
And needs merchant spouses.
I'll play it nice, but I'm not interested.
I get the names of the sons.
You can get them. Who's talking to the garden people? The Baldur's Gate
I'll
people?
speak with the Baldur's Gate people.
I'm technically busy with.
Make a
with
persuasion check.
God damn it. Persuasion.
Mm-hmm.
I gave him my fucking thing 7.
Okay. They're like, everything's...
Nobody wants to
you know,
talk to us.
Yeah, everything's great. You know, glad to be back at work again. You know,
No
good to
meat
see the
dogs.
place.
No meat dogs?
No meat dogs. Hamhocks is just starting to come back. So new owners and such.
new owners.
Oh, did I glow with microphones for a second?
Please
Wow.
let us know.
Apparently did.
I missed it.
Please let us know if there's noise complaints that come from about the place.
We will certainly do that.
Definitely keep an eye on the place. Has a sordid past.
You find
Obviously.
surgeons.
Not yet. We'll certainly work on it.
Right. We'll speak with Drafada when we return home on that one.
Hire someone from the Bannerless Legion.
Right. Especially if we're gonna keep giving, like, if we hire those guys out, then we make good with the bannerless.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they'll see us as a source of revenue.
Right.
Or for long-term contracts, you could always go to another company like the Cardinal Bond or something.
Yeah, end up with Aerovar.
Oh God.
They wouldn't put Erevar in charge of
Why
that.
are we missing
question.
half the books here? I'm guarding the
I
place.
put so many books in here. Alright. So, fine, relaxing evening.
Fine, relaxing evening. How, like, they can break out hookah and some scented teas. How much do you want to partake of the relaxation of this place?
I've been cut. I wouldn't mind. Like, I'm healed, but, like, it hurts. Like, I'd like to get something to null things with it.
You alright?
I'll drink, but
You're just
we've
drinking.
gone overboard too
Yep.
much in the last 10 days.
Yeah, I'm not doing, like, fucking, I'm not doing hangers partying here. But,
Right.
yeah.
This is best left.
So you're
for
just hitting,
hangers.
like, the hookah and
Yeah.
relaxing a little bit,
Mm.
drinking your normal drinks,
Yeah.
but not hitting any...
Just something for the pain.
Nothing illicit.
Right.
I'll reply.
I mean, is that stuff illicit around here?
Which,
Those drugs that we've been taking at the hangars?
yes.
Oh,
I mean, when I say illicit, it's
it's illegal.
technically illegal.
Gotcha.
The revelers, know when they can distribute and not. They pay their dues to the
The fist.
the fist to get ignored and don't cause any trouble. They keep their shit
Mm-hmm.
under wraps. But a platter of
God, I hope we don't get ambushed
Yeah, like,
here and
on
cause a
us.
Oh, yeah,
circus.
yeah. Hmm.
Right. We probably shouldn't have stayed at the camel.
You don't get what? Oh, attacked her.
That's what you're saying. I was like, we probably shouldn't have stayed at the camel, but it's too late now.
How much does it cost?
He bought everything, like
Yeah,
a platinum worth of
yeah.
everything you want tonight.
Yeah. We can have whatever the fuck we want.
If you want to pitch into that, it comes back out of the overhead. He put in 5 gold.
Sounds good.
All right.
is our
And I'll
last
make
shot.
sure and pass the platter around to anybody who wants it.
Hey.
Mhm.
And what is the platter of? Sorry.
Hummus.
Oh yeah, I thought it was more drugs. I'm like, I
No,
just
no,
said
no.
no to that drug.
No, like hummus plates, lamates,
Yeah.
just tomatoes that you can dip in hummus. Just all the.
The dolmadas. And
Ooh, wedged tomatoes, like some red pepper hummus sounds pretty
Mhm.
fucking good, doesn't it?
I keep thinking of like I should bring something like
It's
that over.
that
we should
fries brand.
one day we should order like shish kebab house
Yeah,
for
yeah.
here
yeah.
when we.
Well, that fries brand red pepper hummus. There's a fries brand red pepper hummus. It's fucking killer. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
$3
I've had
for
it
a
before.
tub, and
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
killer.
It has no right to be that
I know
good.
they have a garlic hummus too. Every time I eat this, I'm like, this is private selection. This shit is from fries. This is so good. I'll bring a charcuterie
Next
one
week,
night.
no, next week I'm gonna order shish kebab house.
Are you here next week?
Should be. I was supposed to have a 3-day, but it's supposed to be midweek, so it should be good Sunday.
And then the week after
Which
that?
also, is it okay to leave Andy?
Mhm.
The week after that, are you gonna be here?
Should be.
Okay. So we'll do the charcuterie board when he's not here. That's really good. I'm just kidding.
So
Like,
we'll
I'm
wait
just
on
saying,
that until he's
Can
gone.
you let me know like when you're gone so I can order this board?
No, I'm not gonna order it.
Yeah.
We make them. I fucking
Oh, nice.
I love charcuterie. I love it. Get some fig pepper fig dip.
figs.
And fucking dude, crackers
God,
and meat
if you
and
want
shit.
to like your way directly into this GM's heart, give me some dates. Dates are fucking
I had
amazing.
dates.
Davina makes this. It's a fig pepper spread. It's spicy, but it's dates with super sweet too.
Mm.
But you put it on like a cracker with meat and like cheese and stuff. It's like it's basically made for like charcuterie. Holy shit! Like I've got
Dates
2 in the fridge.
Are amazing.
Mm.
Uh,
I go
Dried
back and
plums,
forth.
right?
no, date is a date.
Yeah, you
Oh,
It's a
that's
date
right. The
tree,
fruit is
right?
date palms. Yeah.
Yeah.
I go back and
Oh,
forth.
wait, are
In-
they,
when I lived in
are
Saudi
they not
Arabia-
dried figs.
They are not dried anything. They are dates.
Okay.
Yeah, dates are dates. And when I lived in Saudi Arabia, my father's office had a date tree outside,
Mhm.
which we would just go out and
It's very
pull off
sweet.
dates.
Yeah.
Sweet
They're
fruit.
not like
I don't know. I
you
think
wouldn't,
they're sweet.
as an American, you would not consider them sweet
Mm.
because, you know, it's a fruit. It's
Because figs are the ones that are like
Right.
sickening, where like you get them and you're like,
yeah, those are
God
people call
damn.
them.
sugar plums.
There's a guy on TikTok that calls them jam eggs or jelly eggs.
Huh.
You just pop that open and it's just like, you know, you're spreading jelly on something. But dates they're not something you would consider overly sweet, but they are sweet.
Mm.
But it's like that, like if you think of that Turkish or that Middle Eastern like baklava style
Mm.
sweet that's like, you know, honey or
Yeah.
rose water.
So that
It's
savory kind
it's
of
more that like deeper sweet flavor.
I hate rose water just because you can put a drop of it in a swimming pool and I swear I can taste it. Like, you know, if you add rose water to your cooking, I'm like, a rose cake.
What is it? Just
It's
still.
just it's just water with rose petals in it to
Huh.
give it the essence.
Oh.
But people add it as like an aromatic to like cakes and sweets and things like
That's
baklava.
all you can.
Yeah, and like I'll take it and I'm like, rose water in here. Great.
So I feel like onions on like pizza and stuff like that.
I'm that
All
one
it
with
tastes is onion.
Fennel,
I fucking love
like
onion.
black
Fennel
licorice, fennel
will
is the one.
kick like nope.
I can eat
Don't
it in
want any of that.
sausage, but even when I'm eating it, I'm like, this sausage would be so much better when you have fennel in it.
It's black. I mean
Yeah.
black licorice now.
Mhm.
Like
Fennel
fennel sucks.
alright.
Like star anise.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's black
The
licorice.
worst. My mother-in-law makes. She loves Thanksgiving, and she made her own cranberry sauce one year. But part of it has got anise in it. It's just part of the seasoning. So she put a whole star anise in it. So already I was like, it's a little much for me. And then I was like, and it was
You got the
whole
star
piece
anise?
about that big,
Yeah,
just a big
the
old
full
and I was
pod.
Like, ah,
It's fucking the
you
worst.
could smell it on me. I smelled like black licorice from like 10 feet.
I'd
It was so
die.
bad. Yeah, it
I'd
was too
die.
much.
I have 3% on my phone. I have to call an Uber to get home.
Oh, we'll get you home. You're
You
fine.
wanna?
Are you sure?
I can't drive you.
I have the charger over there as well.
Well, I don't
But
have.
we're-
See, I don't have my
Yeah, we're
my
fine.
my USB-C
We'll get you.
cord here. Okay. I
You
just
need USB-C?
I can't.
Yeah.
Normally I'd be like, I can drive you, but
Really?
tonight
No,
I
we can
cannot.
get it
Okay,
home.
cool. I was like, I cannot do that.
Did you get an Uber here?
huh? Yeah. Yeah, my car's fucked.
Is it?
Yeah,
Well,
I need. They want $2,000 to fix it.
It
Yikes.
could be worse, but it still sucks.
They won't
Give
take a
this man
payment.
a Mophie? What the fuck is a Mophie?
Get this man a Mophie.
What is a Mophie, Nathan? Get this man a Mophie.
Piss. Well, yeah, what is Mophie? What is Mophie?
He's Mophie.
He's Mophie.
Define Mophie.
Rechargeable battery. Oh yeah, I have a rechargeable battery pack right over there. But if you don't have the cord to attach it to the phone, then it's kind of useless.
Half of us here are Apple users, and the other two are weirdos.
Actually, the cord that's charging my battery, I can take the USB out of the wall, put it into the USB port of the battery, and the other end would fit into his phone. Like the part that's charging my phone, my battery, would charge his phone.
Mm.
See, like the gray wire.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have one. It's right over there.
I always love when somebody knows how to use mildly interesting, the subreddit. It didn't used to be a default. Mildly interesting was like you would go there and it would be like one of these bricks is turned the wrong direction.
Fish is all out of my camping gear and I decided to keep it out.
There we go.
How's Calidor? Was Calidor worried?
Is Calidor worried?
Was she wounded?
Wounded? No.
No,
Like she
she
blended the crowd and got to do nothing because you guys
Murdered.
annihilated everybody.
Yeah, I want to talk to her. Thank you. Oh
Okay.
my god, thank you.
Talk to her.
Calidor, I don't know what that was behind that came out. It might have been thugs. It might have been something else. Diversion, maybe.
We should have kept one alive.
I agree.
Sorry, the tax collectors do their job.
Those
These
things are
things-
creepy, and you should keep them away from me.
I tell them to leave you alone.
These things happen.
You didn't the first time.
I did not know you were there.
I want to make sure nothing happens to this place tonight. I don't think we could. I think it would ruin any sort of relation. It's amazing that we're even here drinking.
Well, we've spent the money already. Perhaps we should take shifts though.
We could
Outside
go
the
to the
building.
waiting hound and sleep.
What's wrong with splitting camel?
We'd rather not cause another Donnybrook in here. What's a Donnybrook?
We keep bringing bad things here.
Aye, so let's
We don't
finish.
see any bad things. This is a nice place.
Aye, we're the bad things here, lad.
We're not bad.
Meat Dog came here because of us.
We
Aye,
dog came here because of captive. We have no captive.
you're the captain.
Captive.
It came because he took the
I agree.
holy symbol.
Perhaps we should make it to the Hound.
Yes.
Aye. We've had a good night here. We've seen our friends. Plus, they didn't make any of the battlements you suggested, so it's not very safe here.
Yes, but I'm here.
Aye, that's probably the problem. Alright, you've been outvoted. Let's make our way to the Hound.
Listen, you're a god. Shouldn't you be more concerned about these things?
Yes, I
You
know
are super
splitting camel.
cocky.
I know splitting camel. I
And
know
not very
splitting camel
tactical.
better than-
We've had fun here, but I don't think we should spend the night here.
Okay.
We spread our wealth. We spend a lot of money here.
You never throw it away.
No, it is investments and relationships.
And
Do
before
you
we
not
leave,
do business
I'll let,
at all in your
Zucchini
trade?
know that we've rented the rooms, but we're not going to use them. So if she wants to double book
Yeah,
them, they
thank
can
you.
make an extra
Yeah.
profit on them. So
She seems to like. Thank you for that. Like, warm up a little bit.
Good.
But if anybody asks, we're stay there.
Shut the fuck up, man. Let's go.
we're gonna wake up tomorrow, and Vidic's not gonna be with us. We're gonna go looking for him, and he's like he's using both rooms in the Hound. Like he's like, this is my sleeping room. This is my eating
I break
room.
wall. We paid.
I pull all the
I break wall. We pay anyway. What is wall? 3 more golf games. I'm like, stop it.
I drag out all the beds and make one super bed.
Golly.
Super bed. That's like there's like I know he knows, but like there's obviously there's a twin bed, there's a single, there's a double, there's a queen bed, Then there's a king bed, and then there's a California king bed. Have you ever seen an Alaskan king bed? There's two. There's a Montana king and or a Wyoming king and an Alaskan king.
No.
And the
just gigantic beds.
An Alaskan
There's so many
king
of these
bed
weird
is
ones.
stupid.
First of all, there has to be more than just the standard. Like there has to be all kinds
Well,
of.
the thing is that the
gigantic
standard
beds.
is what all bed frames and all that. If you're gonna customize your bed, then who gives a shit what you fucking call it? No one's buying it.
Is it an Alaskan king?
It's the size of 2 California king mattresses, but it's also longer.
Well,
So
wait,
it's ridiculous. Like it's,
California kings are already longer.
Yeah, but the Alaska king's not longer, but the Alaska king sleeps like 7 or something like that.
I feel like people just started making them bigger so that they could put a different state
The
name
biggest
Well,
problem
the joke with
was
Alaska was you were bringing all your family and dogs and everybody into the warm spot in the
common
room.
frames for these things.
They're not.
No,
And
no,
the
that's custom
mattresses.
made.
The mattresses are like 2 pieces, and they run like $6,000 or $7,000, and
That's-
then you have to have
if
the thing
that's
built. Yeah.
if that's 2 California kings, then people took 2 California king beds and put them together, which is weird because California kings are 2 twin extra longs put together, basically. Like that's what California king is, or king. Anyway, California kings. The thing about California kings, everyone out there, they're not bigger than kings. They are actually smaller in complete size.
The longer.
They are longer and less wide. So don't let anyone fucking tell you that they're a bigger bed. If you are not over 6'2" tall, if your feet are not hanging over the end of your bed, you have no reason to get a California king. Like that's what everyone's like. I want a California king. They're
Right.
bigger, right? No,
So-
Yeah.
no,
sorry.
they are smaller. Like they're smaller than a king bed.
So the actual dimensions of an Alaskan king are 108 inches by 100 inches. So it's 9 feet by 9 feet.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's ridiculous.
That's how big it is. Yeah.
That is a custom made.
So I was
bed.
wrong. They're squares, and yeah, and then they have some pictures. If you go and Google it, Alaskan king bed, and you find some in people's houses and stuff.
Yes.
It is the real-
California king was made for tall people. Like
Yeah.
basketball players need California king beds. That's what they're built for. You know,
I didn't think of
that 5'6"
Yeah.
person rapper doesn't need a California king bed.
Right.
He's actually screwing himself over.
7 foot tall Yao Ming.
Right, like he needs a California king. But people like, oh, you're actually taking like 4 inches. It's either 4 or 6 inches from your
With.
width to add to the length.
So
Interesting.
we ordered a king bed. We're just waiting. We were a couple weeks away from it
So
coming in now. I know I'm excited. We'll be so far apart from each other we can't even hear each other snore. King beds is so much bigger than like you don't notice it till you're in it and you're like, holy shit, this is huge.
All right, so you guys head to the Sleeping Hound or the
Yeah.
Waiting Hound.
I'm gonna ruin this place instead.
Yeah. Well, they like us better here already, so we haven't messed anything up.
You returned one of their servers there. Who's there, by the way?
Oh.
Hey, first round's on you, Needle.
Yeah. I'll
Since the
get
last
this.
round was on me for some
so
reason.
modest lodging for one is 5 silver.
I'm gonna be getting
Did you
drinks
say
and stuff
moss
too.
lodging?
Modest.
Oh, I thought you said moss. I was like,
Modest
sleeping on moss.
lodging.
Fuck that. What do we got to
Yeah, I mean,
upgrade?
because that's what the hound is.
I was like, can we upgrade to seaweed? Like, holy shit.
Comfortable is 8 silver, but this is modest. 5 silver apiece. So it's 2 gold to accommodate everyone.
Okay.
It's again going to be 2 rooms. You're buying the bigger rooms. And then, so 2 gold plus 4 or 5 silver after that will get you drinks and food and whatever the fuck else you
Put
want.
the silver on Spinel.
Oh, I'll get this.
All right.
5 silver.
Blessings of Joaquin.
5 silver plus the 2
2
gold.
Yeah. Got it. I have it.
Alright, so
How is she? Oh, good old. God damn it. Is he?
Nelly is the one that we
Nelly.
saved.
Nelly.
Nelly's the one we saved.
Oh,
Is he?
Nelly.
Oh, Issy's Hand of Heavy Hand Pale.
No, Issy works at Hammer Hand or whatever that was.
Oh, that's right.
Heavy Hand. Yeah, she
Yeah,
was
yeah.
the lathe worker. That's Issy.
the
Ifis.
lathe worker was the gnome,
Ifis.
blind gnome. Issy.
Ifis is the one
Ifis
that
is
works
the-
at the Hammer.
Ifis is the
If
captain.
Is the captain of the.
Oh, sorry, yeah, but
Yeah.
Nelly is the only name we got from the
Yeah,
Hammer.
Nelly's this girl.
Other than like Sturder's crew, but yeah, we don't know anybody that works at.
Nay, how are
Wait, we
you?
come to inn with former captive and expect this to be safer?
It's not that. It's just that we can't be responsible for another wrecking of the spinning camel here.
There's no breaking.
No,
You guys
wrecking?
fucking wrecked
Are
that
you
place.
kidding me? We set it on fire.
It's funny because I just read that. Yeah, a rotting.
Oh, we sit on fire,
Yeah.
but we not wreck.
Here, let me read back the transcript. A large
Me too. I
A
know.
large
I know
sound like an
story.
explosion occurs below our rooms, and the front of the place is blown open, bricks falling in, several bodies are strewn about.
I know a story, but
A rotting head monster stands in the gaping front of the camel, looks like an amalgamation of animal parts. We ain't taking the business from this thing. Vidic and Callie set the collapsed building on fire around the And then it moves on to when we see the figure, and then it's afterwards, so like that's really the end of the battle, is you and Callie setting the building on fire.
But they have their nearly.
I appreciate that you're trying to bring humor into this conversation, Vidak, but please be a bit more professional.
Ellie is very happy to see you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Look like you've put on some weight. I'll not be carrying you, and that ain't again.
This very
That was rude, huh?
Super rude.
He wouldn't say
Body
that.
shaming.
No, no.
Damn.
Like in a good way. You look like you've put on some meat in a good way. You've filled out. You're eating well. She's not tortured anymore. That's what he was getting at. But, you know.
Yes, let's talk about the torture.
I'll be over here by myself.
What did you get?
I got a 17
Okay,
plus. What is
so
that?
you recover.
Yeah, persuasion. So that's a 21.
Good catch. Good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a little.
Blessings of Joaquin.
Yes.
You're eating this and that. Good to see you recovering from your trauma.
Her boyfriend's dead, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay,
totally
we
dead.
won't bring him up.
Reno.
Wait, boyfriend dead?
God damn.
Totally dead. Killed you. You worked at Hammock's. Sacrificed.
This is unfortunate.
Then she was about to
Yeah.
be sacrificed because she went asking
We
around.
just did.
Oh,
All right,
Give her
are you
any more
guys?
goals, give her a life.
It's pretty late.
Yeah.
So you get your drinks, some
yeah,
food, and then
Nap,
go up to the
nightcap.
fucking.
Let's go to sleep.
Okay.
Bed.
Should we sleep in shifts because we're not in the pod?
You're in 2 rooms
it's me and Goblin.
again.
One
you and
person
Goblin.
from we
and
can switch. Can we do one from each room? Switch off.
What?
I mean, you might as well just set your own shifts in your own rooms. If that's
Yeah,
fine.
Set the alarm.
Callie can take the first watch.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
she's fine with that.
And I am doing alarm. Yes.
Oh, other way around. So, it's late. Yeah, so she'll take the first watch because it's dark and it's mysterious and she can creep around.
You sleep.
Setting an alarm. You give me 10 minutes. Why am I sharing a room with you?
I'm knocking on the wall. Keep
Uh-huh.
it down in there, you two.
Knock on.
We can hear your love making in this room.
Ugh.
Hey, my business.
You say mind business.
Okay. You alarm up the room.
Both, if I can, both.
Has to. It's one area.
Yeah.
It didn't help Calidor's room last time anyway. Plus I snore really loud. I'm round in shape.
Round and pointy in places.
Hey.
Alright, well, if I can only do one, then I do one and I go to sleep.
So my
Is alarm a cantrip?
No,
No.
it's just, I can guess it's a ritual, but,
Can I get one? I can't get alarm, can
I don't think priests get alarm.
mm-mm. I've never seen it for priests.
Alright. So, you're staying up first apparently because he just said he went to sleep.
He told me.
yes, but if they're alarm.
Yeah, then you go to sleep.
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, so you didn't even take your watch? God.
Alright.
Guard.
Well, let's see what happens.
What do you mean?
I'll stay awake. Sorry.
No. You're asleep.
No, you're...
Vidic
I fell
is the
asleep.
worst guard
I fell asleep.
Oh
ever.
my god.
He's a fantastic fighter. He's just not a very good guard.
Yeah.
How
Terrible.
many times have I said to your
No wonder they
races?
sent you away from mom.
You fight for us bloody well, lad, but when it's time to watch our backs while we sleep, you just sleep with us.
You stopped Mug from head. Today, Mug from head.
Aye, number 1 mug guard. We'll put a mug on your shield, your new sigil. a mug with a hand and then like a star behind it, like you're striking it. The Brotherhood of the Struck Mug.
Yeah. New fighting dojo.
They're like, is that Stein Striker?
Yeah. Stein Striker.
You know, because superhero names are always better when you alliterate.
Yeah.
Make a
Deep sleep notice check.
yes perception.
God,
Disadvantage or what?
Should be, but not really.
I mean, it's already bad anyway. Perception. 16. Not bad for being asleep.
You're like. You're like open up your eyes.
Oh, someone's saying shh.
Yeah.
Alright. There's a Calidor.
Something in here.
Is that you, Calidor?
Yes.
Alright.
I'm not able to see it. Like, I was just trying to find
No, I should have alarmed both rooms. There's nothing stopping
What
me
if,
from doing
can I
it
talk
twice.
to her quietly without her?
it. Or
I think there's
log
something
the other
stopping
one,
it.
then I have to
Put it twice.
stay up.
Otherwise, like 45, 60 minutes later, you get an alarm 5 places, 6 places.
This is what I do. This is my
Yeah,
whole
I-
wizard.
I know it's not concentration, but it's like one of the one alarm at a time type of thing.
Alright, so something's in the room with us.
That's what she's saying.
Is it a person?
That's
or
what
a
she
thing?
said.
I don't know. I can't see it.
Do you want me to light the place up?
Like you can't even, like your dark vision is looking around. She has dark vision. But everything is kind of dark in here.
Alright.
Not much light coming in from the outside.
I'm in a word of radiance.
What's that do?
Burning radiance erupts from me. Each creature of my choice that I can see within range must succeed on a Constitution saving throw. I can't see it,
Yeah, so you're just
but if I light
flashing
it, if
with
I light
light.
it and it's lit up, will I be able to see it? And then it has to make its Constitution saving throw. No, I
You have to know it's
target it.
there before
Alright,
you.
well, it's a cantrip anyway, so I'll just say Joaquin sees all, and I erupt in radiant light.
So you just flash in your bed. Make a perception.
Did you say your alarm went off?
Yeah, that's much better.
Did you say your alarm went off?
I gotta remember my perception.
I don't think you did. No.
24.
So you're like, ah, and like in that quick flash of light, you're like, huh? And you kind of look up in the corner above the bed where you're at, and this thing
Awesome, that's cool.
is just like it's almost blending into the corner and the walls. It's like
Oh, and it moves?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
initiative.
Only when it counts, right?
Only when it counts.
Roll a 24 on perception, roll a 5 on initiative.
Right.
We weren't rested long enough for long rest time.
No.
Nay. Every time I'm done here, I'll say nay for no. Like I've said it at school before. And the kids are like, "Do we have art today?" I'm like, "Nay." I mean, no. Okay. Plus, I get
Alright.
irritated when, even though they're kids, nothing bugs me more
What'd you
than
get?
like when people ask me for the schedule. I'm like, "Where would you find that information? It's hanging up on the fucking wall." Sorry, kids, if you heard that. 5. Actually, I just tell everybody else. They're like, "What time is our break?" And I'm like, "Can somebody tell so and so
No.
when our break, where they would find that information? It's in the schedule." I'm like, "Yeah, look at the schedule." Let's move on with what we were talking about, since you just interrupted my lesson to ask me when we can stop having the lesson. Happens more often than you think.
Calidora stands up, like reaches over and touches the doorknob, and light starts emanating from it, boom, lighting up the room. So now that you can see this thing dropping down on you,
Should you create light on doorknob?
she can create. She has the spell light, but you
Yeah.
have to touch an object
That's cool.
to create light on.
Does the other side of the doorknob light up?
No.
No. It's all one piece, right?
No,
All
it
connected.
is not.
No, it's not, but it's all connected.
So she has that up, and I don't think she has anything else to do. So that's her action. So the thing goes as it descends upon you.
Can I? I'm gonna use a free action to speak in Infernal. Speak your peace, devil. While also yelling that very loudly.
I mean, we're just waiting on him
Heavy
to tell us
walls.
to roll.
Heavy walls. All right.
Oh, that means that's why you guys kept making noise in the room, because you can't hear me pounding on it. I
Yeah.
can hear your coitus.
Don't you have a thaumaturgy or something?
I do have
He
thaumaturgy.
does?
Oh, I do have thaumaturgy.
You can boom your voice
Yeah.
and do all kinds of shit with that.
It's too late to do it now.
I mean, it's too early. You haven't had your action yet.
I know. So, but I did yell at it in Infernal. It's not
Okay.
responding. Okay, cool.
Mm.
I got you.
God, it's amazing that I remember what thaumaturgy was.
Hmm?
I said it's amazing that I
Thaumaturgy?
remember what thaumaturgy.
Wiley talks about it all the time. Wiley likes thaumaturgy.
I love all of them. I love prestidigitation. I love thaumaturgy.
Mending.
I love druidcraft.
Unseen servant.
Well, I mean, those unseen servant's a first level spell. Mending is a cantrip, but there's the three specific ones for the classes: druidcraft, thaumaturgy, and prestidigitation. And I made the fourth one, beautify, for the bards. They're all goddamn amazing. They're all just great utilitarian spells. All right, a 24. I'm assuming hit you.
Yes. Just barely. By a margin of 8. On a scale of 1 to 16, it hurts like a 24.
11 damage. So this thing descends upon you, and it just passes its claw like through your face,
Gross.
and all of your failures and inadequacies come to the forefront and cripple you as this hits into you. It's not like
Never knew
even
my dad.
right, like I left the Dwarven lands.
I don't remember the name of the actual.
Right.
The family
That
would call it the
whole-
Golden Hills.
right.
Yeah.
You left the Golden
Baron,
Hills,
yeah.
and they fell without you there, and Joaquin was taken, and you didn't help her. Like, it's just terrible. Like all of this coming up.
Do I have to
to the
roll a saving
forefront.
throw?
No.
Oh,
That's
okay.
just its
Oh.
damage. That's just its damage.
Right.
And it's debilitating. Like, like there's no cuts on your face.
Just emotional.
Just emotional
harm.
hardship to make it really hard for you to fight back.
Like literally difficult on your heart. Like,
Weak.
I mean, you're lucky it didn't have. You're lucky she cast light. Because if this thing would have had advantage on its attack roll, its damage increases,
ugh.
and advantage from attacking from darkness type of thing.
Oh.
All right, so that was on 6. So you go on 5.
Excellent.
That
All
was
right,
6.
so all thaumaturgy for
Wait,
help.
what did Calidor get?
Like,
16, but she cast light on the doorknob.
so all thaumaturgy yells, "Spinel Road will have your head, demon!" loud enough to rattle windows and walls and bullshit like that. And then
You both wake up.
And then summon the jewel ball, which immediately goes to Beat Town. Natural 20.
Damn.
Nice.
So it just gets max damage, right?
So max damage and then roll the damage again. So
Right.
what's the maximum damage it can
11.
roll? 11? D8 plus.
D8 plus 3.
Okay.
If I would have had to spend another spell slot to
Yeah,
make
yeah.
it. I didn't want to get so
Not
11.
bad
Plus-
for bonus action
Plus
thing.
3?
It's a secondary
wisdom.
weapon. It's
What's
one
your
of the-
wisdom? Is it not an 18?
I don't know.
17.
You gotta get on that shit, man.
Why do I have two 17s? I have 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 17.
And probably because you had a +2 in something and a +1 in something else.
Okay.
Like,
Alright, so I gotta up my
Alright.
wisdom then.
yeah,
Alright,
like you need to at least get that to 18.
cool. Excellent. you see it? It got stuck like right here in the fat of my hand. That's great.
Nice.
All right, so make it a 19 total damage.
And that's what the so it's max
11
then,
plus
then
8. Yeah, I rolled the max again.
So 19
Bonk.
damage. Huh?
Oh, does it add? Does it
no,
add
no,
the
no.
damage?
It doesn't plus 3.
Okay.
It's just the die again.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Just making sure.
Yeah.
19 is still a pretty good jewel maul.
Not bad. Bonk. It's nice because it's just like a bonus action. Like you can do whatever the fuck you want, and then you can use your bonus
This
action to
thing
keep.
appears and hits
Yeah, I
it.
just got another. I got another notification for Wileyverse live.
Sweet.
I got one right when we started, and I just got another one right now too.
Drewby didn't get one at all on our Wednesday stream until I think I got on to Destiny afterwards.
Yeah,
I got one on Wednesday.
I got one on Wednesday
somewhere
too.
else. I would
Did
have.
you mean to get one for today? Dude, that's weird.
And you were an hour late because daylight savings time strikes again.
I mean, if you want to make a difference, Struby, in the world, just advocate for changing your daylight savings time.
Saga 303. Hey.
Oh, what's up, Saga?
Just showed up to tell us he didn't get a notification.
Oh, no.
We lost a huge. We were consistently at 8 all day today. Now it's down to 7. We lost somebody.
Well,
I'm
somebody.
gonna blame it on Kaylin.
Kaylin probably left.
Fucking Kaylin.
Yeah. All right, so the jewel maul appears, slams into this, and you
Look,
yell
nice
out.
to have you, Saga. You look all you want.
You bellow out that the Spinel Road will have them. You two wake up. Roll initiatives.
Okay. What the hell was that?
Oh my god, what is that?
7.
Okay, I thought that was a 1. Is that better?
It bonked it into an 18. Oh, you rolled an 18 too, and knocked that dice into an 18. That doesn't mean anything. I just wanted to say it out loud.
20.
Dirty.
Yeah.
I asked dirty. I got 9. I was asking if his was dirty.
Oh, I thought you said 30. I was like, damn, you have a plus 23 to initiative.
I thought you said
30. What?
yeah.
He said dirty.
30. All right. So on 20, you're like, and you hear Durmak bellowing through the inn.
But do we catch what he says, or is it just like
You kind of like, kind of
half your
coming,
head?
yeah, like half of it, like it comes back to you. You just hear Durmak yelling.
Yeah, alright, that's enough. Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
taking my armor off for the night, by the way. which
Absolutely.
I can't
I
afford.
don't have armor.
Your alarm goes off
Does it?
because you passed through it.
Oh.
So, just kidding. You run through. So
Yeah.
you just jump up and run out and try to get to the other room. That's what you're doing.
Yeah, my action is actually to cast mage armor.
Bling. Your little equations appear all over you.
Yeah. He wouldn't.
They're mostly wrong,
He wouldn't do this
nobody
unless
knows.
something was.
Yeah, everyone, like an actual mathematician's like,
That's terrible.
this is terrible math.
Yeah. You don't understand the context.
A plus B equals, is that a bone drawing?
Yeah.
Is that a small vial with foam coming out of the top? What is this, fake math?
Yes.
So cast mage armor and move as far as you can to get it over
Yeah.
them. That was 20. 16, Calidor.
Finally. What did you do? Oh, you haven't gone yet. Plus 23.
Calidora whips out her ebony and ivory short sword and dagger and leaps into this thing.
Those are the ones that Heavy Hand gave her that nobody asked her about.
Nope, nobody asked her about these things. And she
16.
misses and hits with a dagger.
What is your 16 there?
Fortunately, she does not have advantage.
Can I guide her?
Oh no, but you're engaged with it, so she does get her sneak attack.
Nice. So that gets the same thing as Swashbuckler?
For normal rogues, if someone else is engaged and no one else is involved in combat, you'll get your sneak attack.
Gotcha.
Whereas the swashbuckler can do that.
I
even
haven't
if
been
Yeah,
a rogue for
the
like 4
the
days.
the swashbuckler can do it if they're the only person attacking, and they
And
also
the
they get it if they
regular,
know
yeah.
like it's hard
So-
to take. It's hard to take sneak attack away from a swashbuckler.
Yeah.
You always,
That one's pretty crazy. Yeah, I was just damage dealing like cool.
cool. Just like a you just
That was
just
glass
know
cannon
put
too.
that-
Where it's like,
3d6.
it's like they hit me and I'm like, ah, stop!
Yeah.
Ow!
All right, it is like what is that number?
Remember that it's 4 because it's faced the hand.
Yeah, like 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
You don't
9,
have to
10,
use
11,
those dice.
12. Backstab he
Alright.
does. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 damage.
Nice. So we've pumped
this thing.
36 into it already. Or 35. 19 and 26.
Alright.
45.
She like swings and a miss, and the blindside dagger slices into this
see what that meant.
corporeal shadow-like form, and she like cuts into it, just like
Because your shield.
shadow just peels
Peels
off from it, and just like it doesn't even seem to make noise or screech or anything like that.
That's not good.
What's it with your armor? It's 18.
That was on 16. So we had a 20 and we had a 16. Vidic 9. Well, Needle's like, you like wake up, you hear Durmok's voice moving, you see Needle has his math around him, and is like
Little piece of
running
leather in my mouth.
running out the door.
The alarm's going
Why
on.
is everything in your mouth?
Why not?
So I like to
Copper
chew. I
wire,
have one of these
the-
pointy
like,
teeth that feels. I like to chew. Is goblin.
He's goblin. It's
Um,
goblin magic. Chew on things.
If I can, grab the shield sword,
Clink.
leave the armor off,
Uh-oh.
rush around. If I can, I'd like to bait and switch with Durmok.
You get, his door's shut.
Oh, he didn't get in yet?
No.
Then fucking hammer open the door
Okay.
any way I can.
Hey, it wasn't
Since you had to
locked,
grab
man.
all that stuff, you're just as far as Needle is, basically, out and around the door. All right, so that's it.
Can I try and break open the door?
No, you action to grab armor or
Okay.
shield and weapon.
All right, you don't sleep with your armor on, and it takes you a while to put it on.
What is it, an action and 2 actions, something like that?
Oh,
I
it's
think it
like
takes
a
like a fucking
full
minute.
round, like
Yeah, okay.
at least.
Because you have to be like put in it. You have to like
Yeah.
attach
Yeah.
it.
Attach this- it's-
get
it takes a while to
pauldron
don
has to be
armor.
in the right spot.
I mean, it's just mail. I guess you got pants too, huh?
Yeah, like to get the full effect of everything.
I mean, I'm just
Anyway.
in breeches right now.
Right. Yeah.
Because that's how I sleep.
You're fine. You know what happens? Sometimes
Just
you don't have your armor class that you normally
You're gonna
have.
break
It
in the
happens.
door and just like a greased up naked
Alright.
Vidic comes
So
in.
this thing is
I've
like,
done it before.
He's theming, yeah.
so this thing like, gets struck by her. This jewel mall's on top of it. It kind of backs up and like, it's not so much a hiss as it's just an exhalation of shadow, just, and it just looks at you, and some words just appear in your head. Just words just happen to you, and they're in a language that you do not understand, but sounds very malicious. And this thing goes right through the wall.
Like teleported? Can I dispel whatever magic it did?
You don't have this. I
I
mean,
do.
you have dispel magic, but
Hmm.
it's not a counter spell. You
Gotcha.
can't use it as a reaction.
Alright. It went through the wall?
Yep.
Alright, I'll make a run for the door to try to chase it out in the direction that it went.
Okay, like it went out the wall outside.
Outside? Oh. Alright.
So you run to the door and open up, and there's a goblin and a and a Vidic running up like.
Is it this goblin?
Oh! Yeah, no, it's
This is a
another goblin.
That's a-
Kill him.
Whatever it is, it ran out. It flew outside through the wall.
Is there a window in these rooms?
It's a demon.
There are windows in the rooms.
Yeah, but I don't jump anymore.
Yeah.
But you have boots of... I mean, you're not wearing them.
Yeah,
but
that's right. I'm not wearing anything.
Sweet.
Through the wall, out onto the street.
Mage hand open the window and try to see what's
you have to mage hand unlock the window, then open it. But Calidoro's already beat you to it.
Alright.
She's already hopping out the window.
Okay.
Well, if Calidora's gonna hop out the window, fuck.
Yeah, I'll follow her
Alright.
out the window.
You're... Roll. Ha! She! Ha! Hoo! Like...
Pretty much.
Calidor's outside, that's outside. You, run up to the window. You can head out however you want. You're in the Stony Eyes night outside of the Hound. It is dark all around you. Shadows are casting from various sources of light, like your sword or whatever else. If you haven't ignited yet, then just... it's super dark out here.
Calidor beam me to open the window?
Yeah.
I'm going to use my action to
Close it.
No, Ecuador. Give her Ecuador. Just poof him on her person.
Yep, she jumps
She's
outside.
fuck. All this thing all the time.
Just holding on.
You guys can jump outside, and it is big
outside.
open outside.
Do we have to athletics check that?
No.
Wait, are we on the second floor?
No, it's only one floor.
Oh, okay. Then yeah.
I'm
I'll
just seeing if
jump
I
up
can
in it.
see.
It's an old, it was an old house, an old house.
So do we see it anywhere?
There's a lot of shadows moving, so you may see it, you may not.
No.
Can I word of radiance again? Cantrip. Why not?
You blast light out, everything shines for a second. Everything seems like it's a shadow and moving type of thing.
Right, light
And then
casting all over the place.
that flash comes back out of your eyes. The night settles back in.
Damn it! Can we get a night's peace in this town?
It seems never an option. Where'd Calidor go?
I'm right here.
I slept
I
better
thought you leapt off death after them.
I slept better in the caravan going through Knoll country than this lately.
What was that thing? Wait, I didn't
You
see
didn't see
anything.
it.
Yeah. What
I'll
happened?
describe it. It's some sort of dark entity, some sort of demon with horns made of smoke up in the
Whoa.
corner of my room.
What the shit?
It made me feel a terror I've never felt before.
More of those 3 deities.
Which is gone now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, you still have the damage, that
The terror
lingering
is
effect,
gone,
but
yeah.
A demon?
He's dead,
Right.
guys.
Can I
Dead, guys.
explain it well
Yes.
enough that you can show them the picture? Or no? That's fine.
yeah.
A humanoid
Yeah.
with horns, black smoke.
Yeah, you can explain it enough.
The fuck is that?
The fuck is that, everybody?
It's like a regular enemy, but goblin.
But goblin.
That sounds terrible. Are you sure that's what you saw? Of course that's what you saw.
We should get back inside.
I,
We should also keep lights on in both of our rooms.
Lights.
Also, when he busted open the door, the whole hallway got lit up because the doorknob got light on it.
Whoa.
It seemed to move through the darkness.
Alright. That was dangerous. Same room. Are you okay, by the way? Are you hurt? You hurt?
nothing I won't live through.
I'm fine.
Yes.
It seemed to be after Dermok.
It came straight for me. If it hadn't been for Calidora.
Alright.
I barely noticed it.
This is why we keep you eternal.
I chose the sleeping arrangement.
I'm gonna sleep under the bed.
We all hate when anybody else
You want
gets
to
the
put on
credit.
lights on, but you want to sleep under the bed where there's the most shadow?
You saved the Dermok.
You light a candle down there.
yeah, that'll be a good idea.
And it ignites the mattress.
we burn the hound down. We set the hound on fire like the camel.
Alright.
Yeah, we try to sleep.
You guys are going back into your rooms,
Yes, one room.
turning the lights on. One room?
Yes, one
Yep.
room.
Alright. Calidora doesn't go back to sleep.
Yeah. My alarm spell wouldn't have gone off actually because it would not be triggered by the people I select.
Yeah. I was just fucking with you.
Okay. Just for mechanical reasons.
Yes.
Okay.
You are obviously not going to set your own alarm off.
Okay. All right. Damn it.
It's okay, everyone life.
I'm gonna it's a weird feeling because I didn't see it. He says like some shadow that came after him and then it's gone. Everything was fine. It's just like okay. All right.
Calidora is like
Yeah.
She says we need lights on
Okay.
when we sleep.
Sure. I got candles. I can snap them on.
How long do we need to sleep with Kindle?
How long do you need to sleep?
I mean, in perpetuity.
I don't know if this thing's going to get inside the walls of Baldur's Gate, but we can't rule it out.
Alright, Dormek always sleep in lit room. I sleep in dark room.
What? Why?
You sleep to Dormek.
What?
Or is that sometimes when you say something out of character? I don't know.
What did you say?
If it's after Durmok, why do I have to worry about sleeping in light?
Calidora did say that it seemed to be after him.
Oh, okay.
So even if you guys stay awake, Darmok needs rest now.
Yeah.
Yes, but we take shifts.
But for tonight, you guys are all staying in one room.
Yes. It's just I don't question.
You're going to keep lights on.
Probably do some shifts then.
I keep sword on.
Okay.
I can put sword on.
Calidora doesn't go back to sleep.
If you won't sleep, I keep guard.
I'll try to stay awake, but eventually I'm just tired. I've spent a lot of magical energies.
I mean, if she's staying asleep, Vidic will go to sleep. Or if she's staying awake, Vidic will go to sleep. But he'll wake up and see if she wants to be relieved.
Okay.
And I'm going to sleep like I'm bleeding and...
Well, you're not bleeding.
I'm not bleeding, but I'm hurt.
Yep. You need to quell that. You don't have very good dreams. It's like everything that was... All
Oh, no, you cursed?
Yeah, like...
I don't know. We'll
that
find out soon.
like recovering from that damage is like
Psychological.
it was psychic damage, so it's like you're still having like the remnants of the nightmares of inadequacy and
Weak.
terribleness and all of that stuff. Calidora stays up through the night. You wake up several times to see if she's relieved. She's like, nah, I'm not going back to sleep.
You need your rest, Calidora.
What other bags under my eyes?
Can you perform? You hop around roofs and...
I've already called one woman fat tonight. I'll be called. I'm not
Well,
going to comment on that.
Like, I don't know if you remember like what she looks like, but
Mm-hmm.
her face is
No, I know.
scarred with
I'm
that
just joking.
darkness.
He says you look like you need sleep, and I was like, I've already called a girl fat tonight.
Yeah.
I'm going to bed.
I said you need sleep, like, to live, but yeah. Fine.
Who knows if she's even alive?
Good question.
Good
Anyway,
question.
then what happens?
You guys sleep. Eventually, the gray dawn of dusk in Baldur's Gate in the outer city over the Dust Hawk Hill comes with the fog kind of rolling down the hill.
Ugh.
That's a long rest then.
It's a long rest for
Me.
you two. You kept waking up. If you guys if they get up and go eat and all that stuff, and you stay in the room just to relax, you can pull out your long rest if you need it or you want it.
I mean, it gives me back my hit die, but I don't do
Like if you want to get back to the piece of the pie right now, you'll not be there.
Yeah. No, let's. I wanna push people to move out.
Yeah, you want to get back inside. Otherwise, like you can let them go out into the tavern, get some breakfast. You and Calidori can stay and kind of rest a little bit longer, and then leave more in not late morning, but morning.
I would say that I would be pushing to get us all back to the piece of the pie as soon as possible.
So yeah, you and Calidora did not get a long rest.
I know I'll be fine for now, but
I'll be able to help a lot more now that I'm unrested. It's funny how fast spell slots go away.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
you should see superiority die. By real quick.
You could have gotten a short rest during that time though.
Oh, I already had a short rest from the stay at the spin camp.
All right, and that's where we're gonna leave that.
Yeah.
I had fun. I know we didn't get a whole lot done, but that was good.
There's some interesting stuff going on. Some weird
Yeah.
weirdness. But you guys are at the Hound. You're wanting to push your way back into the city now that the gate should be open.
Battery.
Doing very good.
Can you scroll down the chat?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm missing somebody.
Or
to
maybe
say
this
thank you
isn't
to.
like slipping out of my phone.
Something new is trying to kill you.
Yeah, something new is
Yes.
trying to-
Ah.
I've already eaten 11%.
There's a name in here that I forgot.
Saga.
No, Saga.
I'm
the
at
girl,
30%,
no,
damn.
Giant Hippo. Oh, so yeah, it was just Saga. Then
Very
okay,
Yeah.
well,
nice.
just want to say thanks. I don't want to skip anybody because I missed Super Sad Squad last week. So.
Super Sad
I
Squad.
pulled those out of storage just for this camp, and I just decided to keep them out.
Nice.
All right. Yeah, there's just a new threat added to your list of threats. it
Great.
seems.
After you, huh? What do you do?
You remember like what it said. You just don't understand the language.
Could I repeat it?
Yeah.
I'll write it down.
I mean, you try to write it down as best you can. It's a very weird.
And it's not a language I speak. Obviously,
Right.
Infernal. Gotcha.
What languages do it?
Common,
everyone speak?
Draconic, Dwarvish, Elvish, Goblin, Infernal.
Dwarves.
Sorry.
Dwarves Goblin.
Okay.
Common.
Alzedo, Common, Draconic, and Elvish.
Okay. Let me check Calidor real quick. Nope. Yeah. Not a language that anyone here understands.
So how did you do your best to remember it, to repeat it? I can prepare something to make it understandable.
I mean, it's been a while since you contacted Joy. Maybe she knows.
Why would you... Yeah. She is an information broker.
It sounded like I'm Robert and dumb.
I'm sorry?
What? Excuse me? Excuse me?
Excuse me? A baking powder? I did say your name a minute ago, Super Sad Squad, and I'm going to say it again in a minute in the future, too.
I'll say it right now.
Super Sad Squad.
Super Sad Squad!
All right. Well, thanks
Game
everyone
called,
for coming out. And this episode was kind of all over the place because we had a week off, and that's what happens.
Yeah.
But it was also one of the in-between episodes that normally happens. You got an action episode, you got a in-between episode.
Yeah. We gotta
But you got a little bit of action. It's a little bit of action.
We got
assets.
into 2 encounters. Yeah.
And you got
Fucked
a
up those.
threat. A threat.
You and me, man. We fucked
You got to
up
keep
those.
got to keep all your threats, on a list. You got to
I did. I
Make
got
a
3 of
board.
them. You got 3 of them.
I know.
Who's
Like,
after us?
honestly, it's starting to get like... I think this
Yeah.
might be threat number 4.
Cult of the Dead 3.
Oh, we don't know.
Cult of
who
the
this
3,
threat is.
Muriel.
Cult of the Dead 3 sounds like the 3rd installment of a shitty horror movie franchise. Cult of the Dead
Muriel,
3.
Good Host, and this High Wreath, whatever.
Yeah.
I
Now
it's a saying.
it's a saying for whatever this.
Places or whoever these people are.
Yeah, and then
If they're all the same people.
if they're the same people, because because Vanessa started with the Iron Throne stuff, which is the only tie-in is the Muriel thing. So Muriel, Vanessa, High Wreath, whatever it is. Now this shadow creature in the outer city.
Well, that could be part of the cult. But why you have to use specifically, if that's really what it was doing.
Unless there's some sort of connection to the Walking Art Temple, because this is twice now that I've been like attacked or accused or.
Yeah, there has
something.
been quite a bit on you, huh?
It's been a weird day for Dermok.
Mm-hmm.
But he was happy to see the temple painted. Or the shrine. I guess you can't really call a single room abode a temple, really.
Right. All right. Well, thanks for everyone for coming out. Wanna take us out of here?
Sure.
Now you gotta get out of here.
This has been another edition of the Spinel Road on Wileyverse, where we do 5e long campaign. We've been doing this one for what? This is session 15 or 16 at this point. We've been doing it since January, December, or something like that. Anyway, we get together every Sunday at 4 p.m. Right now we are Pacific time because we're in Arizona and we don't follow daylight savings time, so make sure you understand that. So we play every Sunday at 4 p.m. Pacific time. Thank you for everybody that came down and hung out with us today. Giant Hippo, that Yeet Girl, thank you very much. Saga 303, thanks for lurking around. Drewby, good to see you. Super Sad Squad, that's what I was talking about earlier. I didn't want to forget your name because I did it on Wednesday, but thank you very much for showing up, for always being here. And if you guys at home aren't familiar with Super Sad Squad, it's a great web comic. You can find it at supersadsquad.com. Fantastic place. Fantastic artwork. Fantastic guys making it. It's good stuff.
Fantastic hot dogs.
Yeah, hot dog flavored, or hot dog toned artwork, I guess is what you
Hot
said.
dog flavored artwork.
Yeah,
is
maybe a
a
hot
better
dog.
way to say
I've
it.
never tasted it. Maybe it is.
Sniff it, smell it.
If you were interested in what you saw here, if you wanted to catch back up, or if you want to see the other stuff that we've done, we do introduction shows for new role-playing games. We've played D&D, we've played Rifts, we've played several different things. You can click on the YouTube link down below that takes you to the Wileyverse YouTube channel, where you can see a backlog of all of our previous episodes, previous games, and some one-offs and one-shots and fun stuff in there. Hundreds of hours of videos. No one here tonight is wearing it, but we also have Wileyverse merchandise that you can find below with the link. T-shirts, thongs, glasses, frogs for your glasses, socks, I think, toothpaste, and
The toothpaste was
really
crazy.
good.
I was
It
still
comes out
makes the
black like
W.
the shirts.
Yeah.
It's weird. How does it make
comes-
a double?
it comes out as a
a
W.
W. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, we're sponsored by Drive-Thru RPG, which is a fantastic place to get resource books and source books and source materials. It's all on PDF. Save yourself a whole ton of money. If you use the link below, we get a couple bucks off the sale as well. We have some other stuff you should too. Thank you guys very much for coming down. We'll see you next Sunday when we continue the Spinel Road. Remember too that we, as schedules change and things happen, we throw in peppered games here and there. Wednesday's always a good day to check us out. Sometimes we're playing on Wednesdays, and every so rarely a Saturday. So yeah, put your notifications on for Wileyverse, and we'll see you next week.
Thanks for coming out.
Goodbye.